Hello! Good morning, everybody! Welcome back to that Trails from Zero. Today, we get crazy, as always. And, yeah. Thank you, Acheron, for tier 4ing today's stream. We're gonna be doing some back-to-back streams today and tomorrow, and it's gonna be crazy. Oh, man, I can't wait. Golden Sun Silver Moon, I forgot that was what it was called. Hi Acheron, good morning. How you doing? Was that the right save? I mean, I'm on save number 20. I have no idea. Oh, those are auto saves. Wait, yeah. Yeah, those are definitely auto saves indeed. Okay. That sounds about right then in that case. Hi Renee. Welcome to you too. How you doing? Excuse me. Alright, so I know I came here. I think, what are we doing? I think this is exactly why I ended up here, because I think I need to do something here. And I knew I was going to forget what I was doing if I didn't come here before ending stream last time, so, okay, hold on, I gotta remember my controls. There's my high speed mode, there's my detective. Let's see. I'm requesting a special support section to train us to improve our combat skills. Desired duration 2 to 3 hours. If you accept from Trinity in the downtown district. Is this where we're at? How do I map? Oh my gosh. Okay, this is downtown district. So where is? That's not where we're going. Where is this location we are looking for? There it is. All right. Okay. I don't know who we're talking to, but hello. Not you. Not you. Not you. And it doesn't seem like it's you either. It's a you. Oh, you're here. You requested we come, didn't you? Sounds like you want us to train the Testaments. That's a bit of a risky request, don't you think? What makes you so sure that we train a bunch of delinquents anyway? Because we're crazy, that's why. Not only that, but I was expecting to see Wazi's name on the request. Was this all your idea? Excuse me. I believe you misunderstood the request. Give me a moment, I will explain the details. Here, I'm coming over the other side of the table. It's not particularly complicated. I would like to request a lesson in the art of self-defense for our members. What? You want to be taught self-defense? The heck? You planning on using our teachings in your brawls? Again, please do not misunderstand the request. Let us suppose that the Mafia assaults us. Then what are we gonna do? We're just gonna suffer. When you say the Mafia, are you referring to Ravash or Huey? Is this all related to the increased tensions between them? We've noticed them getting into more fights lately. I've heard they've been engaged in some gunfights. Luckily, it doesn't seem to be frequent. Precisely. The downtown district also happens to be in the line of fire at times. There's a warehouse district nearby filled with abandoned buildings and empty plots of land, and they're frequently used for their skirmishes. I'm not pleased with the situation we've been placed in. Thus, feeling your desire to learn self-defense, it only makes sense to be cautious given that one of your members was so badly injured in the past. It all makes sense then. I'm glad you catch on quickly. Wazi is typically tasked with giving our members lessons in combat. However, his fighting style is too unique. It requires a flexible body and a strong affinity for it. Hence why we've come to you, Lloyd Bannings. The abilities you displayed boast offensive prowess while being simple enough to learn. May I humbly request you once again show our members your skills in a real test of combat? Naturally, I don't expect them to master in a day. However, having first-hand experience would be a good incentive to try picking it up. No, I'm good. I mean, what? I'm glad that the request doesn't have any nefarious intentions. Agreed. I take no issues in accepting the request. What are your thoughts, Lloyd? A lesson in self-defense. I wouldn't necessarily call what I do self-defense. Rather, they're restraint techniques taught at the police academy. Is that still fine with you? Indeed. This is merely for training purposes. I also have no objections toward you bringing your comrades along to battle. I decline. Now that we've heard your circumstances, we have no reason to refuse your request. Not only that, but this is a good opportunity for me to brush up my skills. Heh, figures you'd say that. May have some trouble taking them all on at once, Lloyd. Don't forget you got us to take some of the heat off ya. For sure, I'll be counting on you guys to back me up. It's settled then. Everybody assemble. Oh no, they're assembling. The Testaments will now engage in a series of practice fights with the SSS. Why is it that 3 of them are the same and 1 is different? Yes, sir! Testaments training started. The objective is a 4-on-4 battle. The Testaments will fight with special support section with all their might. Right! Let's see those self-defense techniques you cops are so proud of. In return, we'll show you the full power of the Testaments. If you don't take this seriously, you'll get beaten to a pulp. Prepare yourselves. You guys got spunk, I'll give you that. We put our skills to the test to see how well we can control the tide of battle. We better not hold back, or it could hardly be called training. Let's give them everything we got. Right. Roger. Very well done. Let the battle begin. Oh yeah, let's freaking go. Okay, so 3 staff wielders and 1... Is that a gun? What is that? Well, they all have the different names despite having the same character model. Okay. Let's just see how much damage we can do. Can we do a lot of damage or no? Not enough. Not enough. Fuse lower level. Doesn't even say what their level even is. How do I know they're gonna get confused? What if they're not a lower level? Evasion 50%? See, I would say no to that one too. Alright, I'm gonna do that. Yeah. Yeah, the earth cracking is kind of insane, man. Let's do... Man, I don't know. You can attack this guy. I mean, that was decent. A pepper bomb. Counterattack. Oh no. Oh my gosh. It's not good enough, man. Ah. HP regeneration. What's up a berry which guards against 1 physical attack? Oh. That would be great if it actually made any sense to do that. Okay, I don't know, man. Do that. And then I'm gonna ask you to do... I don't even know... How about just do a sparkle? Just do a little bit of everything. There you go. That was weak. That was very weak. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, cool beans. Yeah, you just got normal resistances. I'm sure. I can tell. I can tell it's not going to be anything crazy. Okay, you can do that, and then you can do... I know you don't have high physical attack. Okay, and then do that. Die, monster! Wait, how do I... let's use... Yeah, let's use you. And... Okay, do that. You had to restart this fight after you went to heal up as your party was half dead as you forgot to heal before doing the side quest. Oh no, that's a rip. That would suck. Okay, so that's good. And then... Oh, come on. There you go. Man, no, forgetting to heal in any circumstance would just be very unfortunate, though. Phew, I think that is enough. Is everyone okay? Oh. You got us good. You're certainly a force to be reckoned with. How come we couldn't take you down with a relentless assault like that? It's all thanks to the techniques we learned to restrain a target. Yeah, it's called S-crafts. They're difficult to master but can prove very effective on small groups once you get the hang of them. A detective has to not only protect himself, but also those around him. We undergo extensive training to stay calm, no matter the level of stress. You'd all do well to train how to protect yourselves too. Heh, suppose you cops aren't all talk. Let that be a lesson to learn from us. We may have been defeated this time, but I feel I can take them on next time. Heh, all it took was a bit of roughhousing to get them to cozy up to us. We could have maybe gone a bit easier on them though. Oh well, it'll be a good learning experience for them. I do not suspect there will be any problems based on their demeanor. BS! Ah, the Saber Vipers. Why did they come here? Haha, what's up, you guys? What kind of cops break out into a fight in the middle of downtown district? Haha, those blue monsters look like they got their butts handed to them. What did you just say? You're the last people want to hear that from. If you want a piece of us, we'll take you on right here, right now. Yeah, cool. Do something I want to get straight first. The heck is the meaning of all this? You called us out here for a fight, didn't you? You want to take us on 4 against 4 without our leaders getting involved? I'm used to your holier-than-thou shtick, but now you're fooling around with the darn cops? You had arrived at just the right time. Let us begin the duel between the SSS and the Saber Vipers. Huh? Wait, what? What the heck do you mean by that? Use the opportunity to learn some much-needed self-defense techniques. I'm not your leader, but I'm helping you out anyway. You'll need the training to protect yourselves against the Mafia. What better way to learn is there than to fight? ... So what you're saying is the cops are out here to train us? Haha, get a load of this guy. He's out of his darn mind. How are they gonna train us? You must be tripping. There's nothing bunch of useless cops can teach us. Taking lessons from the stupid poophead squad? Nice joke. Let's show them the Vipers can wipe the floor with some no-good pigs. Let's kick their butts! I'm gonna beat them into the ground. Oh no, they pulled a knife. Watch out. Hold on, this isn't what we had planned. Actually, forget it. They're not going to listen to us. Sure, fighting them back to back is a good idea. You got a plan? Not much we can do other than a fight. Elie, Tio, are you going to be alright? Yes, I'll manage. Seconded, we will go all out if we must. I think we'll have to if we want to come out on top, so don't hold anything back. Take your places, Special Sports Section, Saber Vipers. Let the battle commence. Okay. I guess that's how that's gonna go, huh? What was her thing? It was a heal, right? We don't particularly need healing right now. Yeah, not bad, not bad. Stun knife? You can't stun me, I won't allow this. Yeah, it's healing. CP... Max CP HP is fully healed. Alright, so... And it's got a big AoE, so as long as I don't drift too far apart, should be able to hit everyone with it too, so... Alright, just keep an eye on that and everything will be fine. Nice counter! Incinerates those a mighty whirlwind of flames. And maybe I want to wait for him to be maxed? Maybe? Die, monster! Okay, you get some of this. Yeah. Yeah, they're not that strong. They don't stand a chance. Oh, wait, he's paralyzed for 5 turns. Oh no. Yeah, that's a problem now I think about it. I can't even use it. Oops. Very nice. Well, how about I do this instead? Strength up, defense down. Why did they just do that? It buffed my strength for 3 turns and lowered my defense for 1 turn, so that's kind of weird. Alright, prepare yourself for the insanity of everything. I will just hit you with a little bit of shenanigans. There we go, do that. Wow, we're at full health. It's almost like it didn't even matter in the end. You're attacking with your epic strength. There we go. Now we're even epically stronger. Hi, Chris. This is Trails from Zero. This is not Yes. Made by the same company, though. Oh man, I can't believe that we are gonna kill that guy. Fucking shame. Alright, I'll get you. I'll get you. Oh dang. She going crazy. She's going a little bit crazy. There we go. Okay. Alright. You're dead. Wait, what? What killed her? She just attacked the enemy and then died. I'm so confused. Chris, I don't care about the Suns. They are literally out of the playoffs now. They finally, as soon as they get eliminated from the playoffs, they decide, oh, let's win. Oh, she was burned? I didn't even notice that. I honestly did not notice that. Alright, cool. Well, they're all dead now. You made it by the skin of our teeth. Shoot. Darn cops. You kidding me? How the heck we lose to them? We're no better than those blue monsters. I don't believe this. I don't believe it. Oh no. You tell me we're just as weak as those hooded freaks? Apparently. That's what you're concerned about? They really are sworn rivals. And let me state one thing. The Testaments will never falter to the likes of those Saber Viper scum. I'm glad the Oilers won, Chris. You imbeciles lack the mental capacity to outwit us. You said it, they can't hope to compete with us. The heck was that? I don't know, what the heck was that indeed? You're asking for a butt kicking. Everyone calm down. You are all far too quick to anger. It seems that you all still have plenty enough energy to spare. Let us engage in combat one final time. Huh? Another battle? The rules are simple. Wait, now it's gonna be all 8 of them against us? Whoever is able to bring the police officer to their knees first will be deemed victorious. Are these terms agreeable for everyone? ... This is ridiculous. Why do you keep dragging us further into this? Is it not obvious? It's to train you, obviously. The only way to truly take this seriously is if you feel like your life is on the line. Let's get him! You better not hold us back. It's on! I will take them down. Crazy. This isn't looking good. I don't think we can take him on all like this. We ain't going down without a fight. Alright, let the battle commence. Ah, boy. Well, you want to have more insane stuff happening? Then here you go, I guess. Alright, use the power of your diamond dust to go absolutely insane. There I get 5 enemies. Maybe I'll just set right there. Just try to get as many AoEs in as you can, and if you can, then, you know, you do more damage, and you go crazy. I'll hit that one. Why not? Oh no. Oh no. Oh, it's terrible, man. Okay, there's 3 enemies in that circle. Alright, I'm hitting that enemy, I guess. Bring it on! Very cool. And then she gets the rush, which means she can just do whatever the heck she feels like doing. Cures ailments. Oh. I've had that this whole time. Who would have guessed? They're training you so you are prepared for annoying boss fights. Man, I love annoying boss fights. They're my favorite. I should just absolutely destroy their faces now. Excuse me. Look. Oh, excuse me again. How about petrification? You want some of that instead? Oh no, we've been hit in the face. Whatever will we do? Alright, good job. Perfect positioning. Perfect positioning. Yeah! Bring it on! Oh, seriously? Okay, you're dead. Get him out of here. And that's 2 more down. I mean, I don't even need my S-Pass for this one. I just killed them all. Oh, man. Easy. Somehow that was easier than the fights where it was just the 4 of them by themselves, but eh. Pant. It's over. We are victorious. That was intense. I can't believe they took all of us on at the same time. Perhaps I was just a little bit insane, maybe. Dang it, how'd they beat us? Every last one of us, all at once. Now let me guess, we're gonna fight them all, but this time Abbott's is gonna join us, right? You understand now, relying on brute force alone isn't enough to carry you through a fight. There's a strong offense, but your defense is far too lacking. Put in simpler terms, you're all inexperienced. What? Why is this dude lecturing us all of a sudden? Beats the heck out of me. You guys are plenty strong. I wouldn't mind teaching you the basics. What do you say? Would you like to learn some of our defense tactics? And are we even using defense tactics? Heck no, I ain't getting taught by no stinking pigs. We're leaving, boys. Yeah! That big dude always sounds like he's full of it. I don't get him. How'd I do that? Oh. Heh. Well, I never listened to him. You're as dim-witted as ever. But they grasp those techniques even as they tried their whole lives. Yeah, I hear you. They completely tossed aside a valuable learning experience. I'm just glad you guys got something out of it. It makes what we did here worth it. Agreed, though I must admit, I'm pretty exhausted. We'll be taking our leave. If you'll excuse us, son. If you'd like to take a rest, our bar is open to you. Well, that exercise serves as an adequate training for you as well. Huh? Wait, what? Battle's over. Let us withdraw. Yes, sir! As planned this all from the start, didn't he? You managed to get the Saber Vipers to play along. Certainly seems that way. You managed to play us like a fiddle, eh? Heck with that guy. Indeed, I am utterly exhausted. However, the delinquents may straighten their attitude as a result of his speech. You're right, we managed to accomplish our goal too. I think it's safe to say we've wrapped up everything we need to do. Let's head out. Ready when you are. Testament's training completed. Well, that's not too bad. Didn't he say I could use their place to rest? Did I hear that incorrectly? Have I been here? Oh, customers. Mama, we have new customers. Can I sell them some weapons? ... Well, sorry about that. Mama's not here right now. Well, whatever. Here to buy something? Actually, can you tell us what kind of store this is? We sell goods. Anything you need, we got it. Usually right now, we only have meds and quartz in stock, like this one and that one. Oh yeah, don't count on using any Mira. That stuff leaves a trail. Pay with goods only. What? This continues to sound more suspicious by the minute. What I think she's trying to say is that this is some kind of exchange shop, right? Speak to Jingo and choose exchange for a catalog of tradable goods. If you have necessary items, you can form an exchange. Equipment and quartz found at this shop are rare and cannot be obtained by other means. Be aware that since items are used instead of Mira, you should think carefully about the trades you choose to perform. Okay. Seal and mute, poison, blind, and burn. Ooh. Well, I don't have enough items anyway, so I can't do that. You say I can't find these anywhere else, but I'm pretty sure I've seen these everywhere else. So, eh? Two poison gems. Yeah, I don't have any of these. This feels like a ripoff.
This probably is a ripoff. I think this place is a ripoff. Who would ever use this place? At least to the basement storeroom, and you're definitely not allowed in there, so keep your butts right up here if you want to buy something. Okay, I will just walk my way out of here then. I guess we'll go turn that in. I think that's our last side quest we have to do. So might as well go get it turned in and see what we got. Report to HQ. Oh, we even got bonus DP for that. Nice. Thanks to the reports. Thanks for not sucking at your jobs. Alright, so yeah, everything looks like it is pretty done. Let's head over to the IBC. We should also check for support requests again before we go. Excuse me. So everything is done. Unless there's any hidden ones I need to know about right now. Which I don't know if there is or not. Okay, I think I'm gonna go to... What, the IBC was that bank, right? Yeah, there we go. I should have saved. Dang, this place never fails to impress me. Yeah, it's enormous. I guess it's at least 10 stories high. Actually, I believe it's about 16 stories. Apparently, companies unaffiliated with the IBC are located in the 5th through 10th floors. Oh, really? Interesting. Indeed, they are a significant source of Crossbell's tax revenue. So, what's the plan? We did show up without an appointment, after all. Why don't we try speaking with the receptionist? She may be able to help us. Oh, Ellie? Ernest. Fancy meeting you here. I see you're with your colleagues, so I can only assume you're here for work. Yes, we are. There's something we'd like to look into. Did grandfather send you here? Ah, yes. I went for a consultation regarding how to manage the office's operational funds. As you know, work will become much busier next month, so I'm trying to get a head start. I see, that makes sense. Oh, by the way, Ellie, have you given some thought as to what we discussed? Yes, I have. I apologize, but I'm not ready to resign from the force just yet. I so and truly accomplished my goal. And as long as that continues to be the case, I won't ever reach my full potential. I'm positive I'll only be a burden to grandfather the way I am now. Could you answer this at least? Is the road you've taken the only way for you to achieve this goal of yours? Is this goal even achievable in the first place? If it turns out you're just chasing a fantasy, all your efforts would be a waste. I won't deny there's a chance of that. However, the knowledge I've gained these last 2 months has broadened my horizons more than I could have ever hoped. I feel myself growing as a person with each new obstacle we overcome. Had I followed your advice and immediately became one of grandfather's secretaries, I would have missed out on all these valuable experiences. ... So I'll have to apologize to you once more. I'm going to continue to work with the SSS as hard as I can until I've reached my full potential. Well, at the very least, you're certain about your path now. Does that mean... Yes, I won't press you any further. What a shame, just when I thought I'd be able to bring on a capable aide. I suppose I was mistaken, though, Ernest. I have one small request to you, though. I would like you to attend the Anniversary Festival's opening ceremony next month. As much as I'd love for your mother to come, we know that won't be happening. I'm sure your grandfather would be terribly disappointed if not even one of his family members showed up. Indeed, that would be crazy. Understood, I'll make sure to be there. Thank you for always thinking of my grandfather, Ernest. Well, I've been with your family for years, after all. I even still think of myself as your teacher sometimes. This is the least I could do. Oh, would you look at the time? I didn't mean to take you all away from your duties. You'll excuse me, everyone. And please take good care of Ellie. Of course. Bye. ... I get the impression he worries about you a lot, Elie. Also, what was that about Ernest being your teacher? Don't worry about it. Oh, that? He tutored me when I was a child. Sadly, we haven't talked much since I left to study abroad. I assume he intends to become a politician? Correct. I think he plans to announce his candidacy for the next year's Diet election. It'll be difficult for him to win, though. I don't think he plans on joining either the Imperial or Republican factions. So he's a little politician in the making, eh? Gotta say, though, he's pretty built for a secretary. Practice some kind of martial arts? He's an experienced fencer, if I recall correctly. Or that he also serves as grandfather's bodyguard because of his skills. Oh, I see. That explains why he's in shape. Well, well, well. What do we have here? It feels like it's been forever since we last met. News about last month's incident with those monsters left me speechless. Don't you worry, my friends. I know you've been busting your humps. What? Grace, please. Now you mention it, someone else has wrote the article, huh? Yep, unfortunately I was away from Crossbell at the time, covering a different story that needed a special Grace pizzazz. I'm really excited to miss out on the chance to write about you guys again, though. You're my favorite subjects for sure. I think that may have been better for us in the end. Yeah, getting dunked on all the time by your articles can really wear a guy down, you know? Why can't you guys feel the boundless love I have for you? I'm like a mama bird watching her chicks grow up. Well, putting that aside, you do have business here, right? Do I detect hints of another sensational investigation blossoming? No, not at all. It's just your imagination. We're just here to look into a few things, that's all. Well, if you say so. I'm actually pretty busy myself, so I'll leave you guys alone for now. Catch you later, besties. Lady's always marching to the beat of her own drum. She did not pound us as much as she usually does, however. She must be exceedingly busy. I would assume so. She has a lot of ground to cover with the anniversary festival coming up. It'd be nice if we could avoid having her write another article on us. Well, whatever. Let's head on inside. We still need to see if we can get ourselves an appointment with the CEO. Yes, let's go. No, we're not going. We're going the other way. Okay, where... Hey, I need to talk to the CEO. Hello, and welcome to the International Bank of Crossbell. Oh, Miss MacDowell, it's good to see you again. I see you brought your SSS companions too. Thank you for helping us test our new service the other day. Couldn't have reached its current popularity without your efforts. Really? That's good to hear. I am glad we were able to assist you. We'll be sure to rely on your help again when the time comes. Anyway, how may I be of help today? Well, actually... something I'd like to ask you, Lanfei. Would it be possible to see Mr. Croix? Oh, you're not here to see Miss Croix? Right. I'm sorry we don't have an appointment set up. But even so, we'd still like to meet with him. Is he available today? Actually, just so happens he's in his office right now. Will all four of you be meeting with him? Yes, we'd like to ask him a few questions regarding a certain incident. Oh, really? Understood. Please wait while I notify him of your arrival. Dang, leave it to our Mademoiselle to have a free pass to the C-suites. She really is from a different world as the rest of us, isn't she? Yes, yes. Understood. I'll send them in. Mr. Croix will meet with you now, Miss MacDowell. I'll issue a key card for the elevator. His office is on the top floor. Excellent. Thank you, Lanfei. IBC ID card received. Shall we board the elevator then? Sounds like a plan. Thanks, Elie. You really helped us out. Well, let's head on up and have a nice little chat with Mr. CEO himself. Oh, Mr. CEO, here I come. Where is upstairs? Is this upstairs? Yes, it is. The CEO's office on the top floor, right? By the way, what was that card she gave you? Hi, Vitus Prospector. I have no idea what you meant by that, but alright. By the way, what was that card she gave you?
It's just an identification card. Because of all the different businesses that operate out of this building, the IBC issues cards to access the appropriate floor. So it's basically a big fancy security system then. Almost feels like they're just using all the latest gadgets because they can. Well, the IBC spearheaded the Crossbell City portion of the Orbital Network project after all. The scope of the project grew to its current size once the Crossbellan government joined. I have heard a speculation that the IBC provides approximately 60% of the funding. I've heard the same as well. I believe the government provides 30% while the Epstein Foundation provides the final 10%.
Incredible, I didn't know they were shouldering more than half the cost.
So you're telling me Crossbell's most generous man's waiting for us at top, eh? Mm-hmm. Now then, I'll use the card and it'll take us where we need to go. Elie inserted the ID card in the slot. And then things happened. Want to go to the 16th floor? So that's where we were. Makes sense to me. Wow. Do they not have stairs in case of a fire? This view is amazing. Yeah, that's a million mirror view. Probably about what it cost him, too. I have visited the Epstein Foundation's office in this building, but it hardly compares. The view from this floor is exceptional. I absolutely agree. CEO's office at the end of the hallway. I think it'd be rude of us to keep him waiting after he agreed to meet on such short notice. Good call. Wee. I'm assuming not that one. The door is locked. This is Belle's room, isn't it? Something matter, Elie? Oh, it's nothing. Uncle's office just down this hallway, Lloyd. We should go. Yeah, let's. Nah, I don't wanna. Uncle Dieter, it's Elie. Oh, come in, come in. Thank you, sir. Elie, it's been far too long. Close to half a year, if I remember correctly. That sounds about right, but more importantly, I'm glad to see you're doing well, Uncle Dieter. My apologies for not having scheduled a proper appointment with you. Come now, don't talk as though we're strangers. You're my little girl's best friend, and the daughter of my own good friend as well, after all. You are nothing short of family at this point. Do that noise second time? What noise? Thank you, Uncle. Think nothing of it. Now I've heard from my dear beloved daughter that you've joined the CPD. Would these be your fellow officers then? They are indeed. We're all part of the Special Support Section. Nice to meet you, sir. My name is Lloyd Bannings. And I'm Randy Orlando. Tio Plato, how do you do? It's nice to finally meet the three of you. I've read all about you in the Crossbell Times. I am Dieter Croy, CEO of the International Bank of Crossbell. Lloyd, Randy, and Tio, you said? We're all friends here, so don't feel like you need to call me Mr. Croy or anything like that. Just Dieter is fine. I see, I see. Okay. Were his teeth gleaming just now? They're so shiny I can smell the mint all the way over here. Very mint indeed. Anyway, shall we get down to business? I believe you're here to ask me a few questions. Might I ask what they concern?
Right, the thing is, we're trying to uncover the truth behind our investigation, and as of now... I think I understand your predicament. This Yin fellow sent an orb mail from the IBC to your office, did he? Correct. We suspect it was sent from the IBC's main terminal. There was a strong possibility Yin took control of the terminal in order to do just that. I see, I see. To be perfectly honest, I have the utmost confidence in our building security. Even more so when it comes to the floor the main terminal is on. Only a few authorized individuals can access it as it is. Furthermore, you must have the proper authentication to operate the terminal. I know this may be rude of me to ask, but have any of the employees with the proper clearance been acting suspiciously recently? Perhaps a recent hire or somebody who's been acting out of the ordinary? Not that I can think of. I have the utmost trust in every single one of the employees with access. That brings me to another thought, Lloyd. Have you explored any other possibilities? Huh? For example, what if I was pretending to be this Yin character and I sent you the message? What? Oh no. You're joking, right? Uncle! Ha! Calm down, everyone. It was purely hypothetical, of course. Can you imagine the headlines if I had revealed that I was in fact a legendary assassin? This goes without saying, but reality is hardly ever that outlandish. Right, of course. Uncle, I'd appreciate if you didn't scare us like that, even hypothetically. He is quite the practical joker. I apologize for the fright. Do you, though? However, I would give things a second glance if I were you. One of my employees was truly responsible for sending you the orb mail. Given that only a limited amount of people have access to the terminal, wouldn't it implicate them? I suppose so. That is true. So I might need to consider the possibility of suspects not with the IBC. Hey Tio, the transmission between the IBC and SSS terminals. Would it be possible to mask the location it was sent from? An interesting question. It is possible that the IBC's main terminal was hacked from an external source. Hacked? The heck does that mean? I don't fully understand it myself, but I believe it's a technique used for the unauthorized operation of a terminal, primarily by breaching one's security system. That is essentially correct. Any terminal connected to the orbital network can theoretically be accessed by another terminal. You need to be unbelievably talented and familiar with the technology, of course. People capable of accessing terminals through such means are known as hackers. The orbital network is still in its testing phase, so there are a number of places that have access to terminals. But despite these limitations, we have already begun to encounter security issues. Interesting. So you're telling me not only is this Yin guy some crazy assassin, but he's also one of these hackers? Apparently, I guess. I don't think we should jump to conclusions. Though we should consider the possibility that the orb mail was sent from elsewhere. Well, I truly hope the situation is resolved without me having to doubt my loyal employees. More importantly, it poses a serious problem if the main terminal has been hacked. I have an idea. Would you like to enter a terminal room and investigate it for yourselves? Seriously? Are you sure that's okay? Bro, he's the CEO. I think he has a lot to say in things. Of course, you may be able to find evidence of hacking if you examine the terminal itself. I'll have the staff down there assist you in case you have any questions. That would be incredibly helpful, sir. Thank you, Uncle. We really appreciate it. My pleasure. Besides, as CEO, this is an issue I can't afford to overlook. And I must say, Elie, I get the impression your days have been quite fulfilling as of late. Pardon? I had my reservations when I first heard that you decided to join the CPD. It does seem like a job that will net you some very valuable real-world experience. So please allow me to aid you in any way I can. Uncle Dieter, it's reassuring to hear that from you. I'm glad. Oh, one more thing. Speaking with the four of you face to face, I see even more potential than I did reading the articles about you. Oh my gosh, it's the title screen music. Zero no Kiseki. I'm sure you've realized this already, but Crossbell is plagued with a rather unique set of problems. And I'm sure Elie is painfully aware of this as well. I believe that's the most significant problem we face as a society, is that justice has lost all substance. It has become a shadow of its former self. What do you mean, sir? Could you elaborate, please? No. Yeah, the very concept of justice has become nothing more than an empty vessel. Lip service, if you will. Everyone has their own perspective, of course. Some even scoff at the mere mention of it, claiming there is no such thing as justice. Whatever their opinions, however, one truth remains. Humankind are creatures that will, to our dying breath, chase after that ideal justice. Man, good old justice. ... But why is that? Justice is the foundation of society, something that people can believe in. If criminals were not bound by that justice we call a law, people would isolate themselves in the safety of their own homes, never to venture out into what they see as a dangerous world. If that were the case, any hope of a functioning society would disappear. While justice becomes somewhat ambiguous in Crossbell, we still manage to live our lives. ... Maybe so. Political corruption, the criminal underworld. Even if the police cannot tame them, the economic prosperity we currently experience allows our citizenry to live their lives in relative comfort. Petty crime is at an all-time low because of it, but an unseen evil still spreads across our land. And sensing that people seek justice from the very core of their being, they silently cry out for it. Because no matter what shape or form justice takes, people will always pursue it, just as they pursue the security that comes with society itself. And that is precisely why Crossbell's bracers experience the popularity they do. Wow. Oh. Ain't that just crazy? It put the safety of civilians above all else. They certainly do seem to be allies of justice. Ain't that the truth? I'd already gotten the feeling Crossbellans worship the guild way more than any of the other country does. Yes, it certainly does make sense. The extent to which bracers can exercise justice is severely limited, however. As they are, it is simply impossible for them to resolve the injustices of the city. They are a bandage at best. That's why I expect great things from you. You may be the lasting cure Crossbell needs. Yeah, I guess so. Sure, why not? What? So you're telling us we need to start taking down the bad guys in place of the bracers, then? Oh, word, only that simple. No, that's not what I intend for you. Oh, if you say so. Clear to me that you four are pursuing justice in your own way. I think it's important you demonstrate that to the people so they can see it for themselves. Oh. Justice still lives on in Crossbell. We want us to give people a reason to believe that. Exactly. If
For that reason, every article that the Crossbell Times publishes on the special support section is vital to your success. You may still be young and inexperienced, and you may make mistakes from time to time, but I believe everyone will notice your earnest pursuit of justice. There will be some who don't take you seriously, yes. I sincerely doubt there will be many among Crossbell citizens who will oppose your work. In fact, I think quite a few people have already begun to place their hopes in the SSS, even if they may not show it quite yet. dot dot dot. Look at me delivering a passionate speech in the heat of the moment. To turn to the issue at hand, shall we? I believe I was about to give you permission to go and inspect the terminal room. Ah, that's right. Yes, we'd really appreciate that. Where should we go to gain access? Let me see. I have access, and normally I would gladly escort you there. But unfortunately, I have many matters to attend to once our meeting is finished. Oh, our apologies. We didn't mean to take up so much of your time. Not at all, Elie. I quite enjoyed our chat. Shall I have one of my employees take you? That won't be necessary. Who is she? Belle. Ah, so you returned. Yes, Father. I just arrived moments ago. It's been too long, Elie. Cut it out, Belle. How long has it been? 2 months? 3? Have you gotten thinner, Elie? Have you been eating right? We can always fix that, no problem. I also see that your arms and legs have shaped up nicely too. Very impressive. It's only natural I built some muscle given our daily routines. Because I may have actually gained a few pounds, believe it or not. Oh, is that right? I like how we've already found out her name and she's still a young blonde woman. Oh, now that you mention it, I can feel all this new muscle. It feels amazing, I must say. It suits you well. Belle. She's bold, isn't she? Thank you, Adios. I will treasure this moment for the rest of my life. Hi, golems. How are you doing? Just want to say hi. You're in an extremely happy mood because you and your best friend, not gonna mention channel, are back together again. Nice. That's good to hear, man. How are you? I get the impression the relationship transcends your ordinary friendship. Maria Bell, I know how much you enjoy your special brand of touchy-feely reunions. But I think that's enough for now. After all, our guests are quite busy today. Ah. Oh, my apologies. Everyone, allow me to introduce my friend. This is Maria Bell Croix, Uncle Dieter's daughter and my best friend. These are my colleagues, Belle, Lloyd, Randy, and Tio. Now, enough with the introductions. I'd much rather inspect them myself. Huh? Kinda ironic the game is mentioning friendships and you mentioned one of yours. True. I hope you're doing well though, that's good to hear though. That things are working out well for you. I see. Oh, I do see indeed. What? Can I help you? You passed, dear. You're as cute as a button. And you two failed miserably. I hate both of you. What? Why? The heck? I'm cute as a button too. Cuter even. Thought of you mangy mutts being by my dear Ellie's side day in and day out is revolting. The goddess herself must be sighing. No sobbing at this tragedy. Absolutely unacceptable. You just call us mutts? Calm down, Belle. What's with your outfits? They are far too casual for someone of Ellie's pedigree. Could have at least the decency to wear an appropriate suit. My outfit? Well, his clothes make traveling easier, like when we have to hike through the mountains or cross difficult terrain. No, you're wearing a suit through the mountains, and you know it. Did I ask for your excuses? Put a suit on now.
You see, Elie, this is exactly why I didn't want you to work for the CPD. Why couldn't you have worked for me instead? It would have been a much more worthwhile use of your time and talent. That's enough, Belle. Well, my office has certainly become a lively place. You're all about the same age, so I'm glad to see you're getting along so well. Now, if you'll excuse me, it's time for me to stop putting off my next appointment. Be sure our guests to the terminal room, Belle. The terminal room? Why do you need to go there? You can ask them for the finer details. Farewell, everyone. It was a pleasure. Doing great. Also, this game you were playing seems fun. It is. You're just reading your dialogue. Yeah. Oh, a tactical retreat if I ever seen one. Oh, father. If you're ready, then could you lead us to... Hey, I wasn't finished with you yet. Yeah, Belle definitely do be odd. You there, with the fiery red hair and loud orange coat. Do you honestly think that's acceptable? A built physique like yours demands to be shown off in a suit, like a real man. Who, me? Sorry to disappoint, but suits just ain't my style. I'm more into the casual look, fits my efforts swagger better. Don't worry though, I may be a ladies' man, but I'd never try to seduce Mademoiselle on a romantic moonlit night. You know, like my man Lloyd here did. Excuse me? Randy, why? Can you not say it in such a misleading way? I fail to see what exactly about the description was misleading. Besides, your mood has improved dramatically since last night. Tio, please. Oh, come on, Tio. Not you too. Lloyd, wasn't it? Here to elaborate on your friend's little story because there's something I'd like to know. What vile, lecherous things have you done to my sweet, innocent Elie? I haven't done anything to her. Is she one of those people who just hates men or something? I'm just kind of confused, I guess. ... Elie, would you please back me up here? I think I understand the situation now. Shall I show you to the terminal room then? That would be lovely, Belle. It's not too much trouble. Of course not. I'd do anything for you, Elie. So, have we cleared up that misunderstanding? Whatever. I'm over it. So you're the special support section. I'm curious to see what you're capable of. And whether or not you can prove to me that you're worthy of being Elie's colleague. Okay. Why is she only directing this at me? Man, you definitely just shot straight at the top of her poop list. My condolences. I think you've had enough fun, Belle. Could you show us to the terminal room now? Of course, follow me. Terminal room is down on floor B5. Shall we board the elevator then? She's a real piece of work. I promise she's not a bad person. It's just sometimes I can't be sure if she's being overbearing or overly enthusiastic or both. She and her old man sure make quite the intense duo, don't they? I suppose that's to be expected from the family that owns the famous international bank of Crossbell. Sure? Oh, that's my private room. Would you like to join me for some tea? It'll be my treat. Sorry, we're a little busy right now. Mind showing us the terminal room first? Not all. Right this way then. The elevator's just up ahead. You got it. Yin was it? What exactly is his objective? I haven't been able to come up with a conclusion yet, unfortunately. Got any new thoughts on the situation, Lloyd? Sure you've already figured out a thing or two. You probably have figured out a thing or two already. I do, actually. I was wondering if perhaps the threat letter and the orb mail were in truth written by two different people. What? I am not sure I follow. It's pretty simple. Cancel all performance of your upcoming show or your beloved fervent dancer will have a tragic accident. Yin. Threat phrasing is odd but straightforward. Meanwhile, if you'll recall the orb mail... Ah, Yin, hereby submit my support request. Overcome this trial and face me. Only then will I grant you your mission. Your mail is written with an old-fashioned diction. Would you agree that they read nothing alike? I see your point. Now you mention it, yeah. I was so shocked by the content of the Ormail that I failed to notice. And what do you make of all this? A few possibilities come to mind already. For example, what if Yin doesn't operate alone? His accomplice could have sent us the Ormail. Or perhaps Yin intentionally wrote the two messages differently to throw us off. Bella is very odd indeed. I'm sure there are other possibilities I could list too, but frankly, it won't help us much to keep throwing out theories at this stage. Well put. How interesting. Come again? We're almost there. Wait, what? I thought we already hit the floor. You're getting a Steam Deck. Very nice. But you're good, though. Welcome to B5F. This floor houses the IBC's main terminal. The terminal room is right down the stairs. You really spared no expense securing this place, didn't you? Of course. We're considering storing all our clientele's data here eventually. Since our safeguards against hackers are a bit thin at the moment, we have to put that plan on the back burner for now. Ah, that makes sense. We could have a national scandal on our hands if client data were to leak. That's correct, and for that reason, we're still in the development stages. Oh my gosh, not the development stages. Wow! This is some mind-blowing stuff. It's like I'm looking at the future itself. You guys really have all the most bleeding-edge tech you can get crammed into this one building. This is the latest model information processing system developed by the Epstein Foundation. I believe Liberal's high-speed cruiser also utilizes a similar system. Ah, you must be referring to the famous RCL. The systems they use are essentially the same, but there's one major difference. We increased the processing power several-fold to handle the vast network of information. Incredible. Lady Maria Bell? Hello, ma'am! It's us, the scientists who work here. Hello to you as well. I trust the project is proceeding smoothly. Of course, all thanks to your continued support. Our recent simulations are proving to be extremely successful. I'm sorry, who exactly are they? They're with the Crossbell Police Department. Oh, by the way, it's possible that our main terminal has been hacked into by an external source. What? Hacked? Impossible! Well... Tio, might explain the situation to them? Yes, allow me. Tio adeptly explained the situation using complex terminology to the researchers. Somebody hacked into the network! I can't deny the possibility exists, but I'm in total disbelief that it actually happened. No, this should be impossible. I refuse to accept that somebody out there could hack into our system this easily. If you're this adamant, then we'll have to assume that one of you two sent the orb mail. So which of you two is Yin? Cough it up. What? No, neither of us is Yin. Must have been a hacker then. The two of us are so worthless. That's the only explanation. He's being pretty hard on himself. Almost reminds me of Ilya. I guess we know who holds a whip here at the IBC. The Special Support Section terminal received the orb mail around 3 AM. Be a doll and look through the logs around that time period, okay? Yes, ma'am. We'll look through them right away. I'm sorry, Golems, you're not gonna understand what's going on just through a few minutes of watching, because the plot is in a lot of different places right now. Here it is. Your mail's encryption algorithm was cracked right under our noses. It's as we thought. Seems like pretty solid evidence to me that our hackers coming from outside the IBC. I'll trace their point of access. Okay, the point of access is no good. I lost it. So we still have no idea where the hacker managed to enter the system from. Right. Whoever this is, they know that what they're doing. They managed to get rid of any trace that they ever tampered with the system. Crazy, man. That's some skills. The most I can confirm with complete confidence is that they use a terminal somewhere in the city. They're good. Really good. What kind of science facility has easy access to hackers? I don't know. May I use the terminal for a moment? Huh? But what if you hack it? What? Go ahead, sweetheart. Tio, was it? You can tinker with our system as much as you like. Thank you. I will begin then. This one. Access. Aeon system activate. Huh? Limit break. Tio. Oh my. Attempting real-time control by multi-dimensional analysis. Analyzing all terminal logs. Examining all suspicious logins. Leaving traces of concealment. She's amazing! What is this insane processing speed? Please support me, you two. Accessing all Crossbell terminals via administrator privileges. I am transferring any suspicious logins to you, so please examine them for me. Right. We can handle it. Ellie, are you following any of this? No, not in the slightest. Glad to hear I'm not the only one who's completely in the dark here. Now I see. Tio is an orbital staff user. While the impressive piece of technology allows for the instantaneous use of orbital arts, it seems she's found a way to use it as a conduit for augmented control of terminals. You understand what's going on? Bell did study orbital engineering at the Epstein Foundation, so I'm not surprised. Just curious, out of what you have played so far, do you have any predictions on who you think the main antagonist of Zero will be? I don't have the slightest clue in the world, honestly. Not even a little bit. You could say I know a thing or two about orbital technology. It looks like they're just about finished. Oh, hey. You got an ad. That's crazy. I didn't even hit the play ad button, so that's extra crazy. Have either of you found anything? All the logins on my side look clean. How about you, Clay? Bingo, I got it. Control Terminal 8 in the Geofront B sector. We detected an unauthorized login from here. The Geofront. So our little rat snuck underground in that area, right near Station Street, eh? You are mistaken. That location leads to the Geofront's A sector. The terminal accessed by the hacker was in the Geofront's B sector. Looks like it's somewhere underneath the northwestern part of the city. The northwestern part of Crossbell City, that should be the residential district and the entertainment district. What should we do, Lloyd? I say we head there immediately. City Hall should be responsible for all Geofront access, if I remember correctly. Sounds like a plan. Let's start by asking the receptionist if we can borrow the key for that sector. Sounds like a plan. Let's get moving. Seems like the truth of the case is nearly within your grasp. I certainly hope so. We couldn't have done it without your cooperation, Maria Bell. Thank you, Bell. You too as well. Us? Oh no. We barely did a thing. This girl is the real champion. She sure is. Great work, Tio. I can't pretend I have any idea what you did, but you helped us without a doubt. Good job, Tio. That's our Tio Touch. She always pulls through for us. I don't believe I did anything extraordinary. Besides, I'm a member of the Special Support Section too. It's the least I could do. Not extraordinary, she says. I have a proposition for you, Tio. How would you and Elie like to come work for me? Come on, Belle, cut it out. You trying to poach our talent? I'd kind of prefer if you didn't. We need the whole team together, you know. Oh, settle down. I was just kidding. Or was I? Anyway, once you manage to solve the case, do fill me in on the details. I'll leave that key card in your hands for the time being. I'll give you access to the top floor as well as this one. Make use of it if you like. Thank you, Belle. Now, if you'll excuse us. Well. Let's save the game. Let's go back to save number 1. They're gonna stop the hacker and still have no idea what's going on. Rip. Hello, people. Now, this may just be my intuition speaking, but I believe it's likely that the person who sent the orb mail is in fact not Yin. Our sender is clearly knowledgeable about orbital engineering. They may even be connected to the Epstein Foundation, who knows? What? How do you know that? I agree with your assessment. I have already considered the same scenario. The orbital network is currently restricted to people who understand advanced network technology. And despite it being used for hacking, I feel as if I've seen this method deployed before. You have? Oh, and in case you find our dear little hacker, I prefer you let them off the hook, so so please don't drag them away to jail or anything like that. What? But why? At the moment, there aren't actually any laws in place prohibiting acts of hacking. Why not? Like, literally, why not? I don't understand. As a matter of fact, I consider our little friend a useful tool in advancing our network security protocol. We're meaning to create a defense system against hacking now that we're orbitalizing banking. Oh, Belle. Dang, she's one bold gal, I'll give her that. Okay. I guess let's get the heck out of here then. Can't finally believe it. Wow, I'm exhausted. No kidding, you must be especially wiped after Maria Bell tore you into you like that. She really didn't like you. Wonder whose fault that was exactly. I have to say it is rare to see someone not specialized in orbital technology reach her level of proficiency. Are you certain Maria Bell is not an engineer? She certainly has experience from her studies, but no, she specializes in business management. As far as right hand, I've heard she's tasked with managing several of her projects. Wow, that's incredible. So, is that what she wanted to hire you for, Elie? Yes, I do appreciate her offer, but it's just not for me. How about how gung-ho her old man got onto us? Don't think I've heard a speech that intense in person before. I must say it was quite interesting. Very interesting. Humankind will chase after the ideal of justice. He's been teaching me various life lessons through stories ever since I was little. Today's has given me even more to think about when it comes to our duties. Yeah, same here. And we've got a good lead to go off of. Let's go get the geofront key from the receptionist at City Hall. Right. Let's get going then. ... Justice, huh? So, City Hall? Hello, welcome to Crossbell City Hall. Oh, you're with the CPD, aren't you? Are you here to meet with someone? No, not really. No, not quite. I only asked to borrow the Geofront B sector key for their investigation. Geofront's B sector, I believe it's in the northwestern part of the city. Wait one moment while I fetch you the key. Here you are. Geofront B key. Thank you very much. That was easier than expected. Is it okay for us to borrow this without any paperwork? Not to worry, I've been instructed to cooperate with the CPD on matters like this. Truth be told, I've lent that very same key out to the Bracer Guild before. Oh. Really, I wonder what they needed it for. The entrance to the Geofront B sector can be found near the residential district's waterway. Be careful with this key, we've lost it a few times already. All the more reason it's weird they don't ask for paperwork on this, but sure. Okay, we'll be extra careful with it. Thanks, beautiful. So, where? Where is this entrance? You said northwestern part of the city. How do I map? Okay, there we go. And there was an entrance right there, right? So where could it be? Oh, where could it be? Nobody knows where to go now. Access door is located near the canal and the residential district. Where are we at? So, not there. Representative Campbell, who's that? He's the leader of the Republican faction of the Diet. Surprised how far his influence can reach. Vice President not bother him if we don't have any business here. Good call. I think I'll pass on meeting him until we have a reason to. So basically, we'll have a reason to later in the game. Gotcha. It makes sense to me. Oh, there it is. Yeah, that door was not very obvious on the map, I guess. We're gonna unlock the Geofront B sector key. The door was unlocked. So we don't have any new... I need a heal. I'm gonna go heal. Alright, let me in here. Rest. Rest. And rest. I don't suppose we'd have any new missions, would we? I suppose it doesn't hurt to check real quick. Nope, nothing. Alright, let's go. Gonna go back to the residential district. Alright, we're back to the Geofront, man. Is it Geofront's B sector? It doesn't look all that different from the A sector. According to the database, this sector is used to control the city's water systems. The terminal in question should be located somewhere in the upper stratum. Based on the ore mail, he'll be expecting us. We should proceed with caution. True. There's no way to know if this is a trap or not, so let's keep our eyes peeled. Don't want to get caught off guard, you know. Right, let's tread lightly. What if I want to tread lightly, though? I can't slice it open, man. Alright. Prepare to get fought. Nailed it. Tender whitefish. Dang, man. Dang, I don't get a map. Wait, what? Impossible. Oh no! I ran into an enemy like a dummy. Honestly, I have no idea why you're getting ads, because I'm gonna show you something. There's a button I have right here that says insert ad. If I press that, an ad gets inserted. I haven't pressed that button. I only press that button when I go on bathroom breaks. That's the only time I press it. So the fact you're getting random ads and I'm not even pressing that button is kind of weird. And I'm not entirely sure why that's happening to you. It's weird. If you want to know what means, it's an abbreviation. Oh. I have no idea what means, actually. I like to think it just means nom nom nom, but it's spelled differently. Oh my Malfor? What is it? I still don't know what that means. Wait, they said upper stratum, right? So let's go to the lower stratum first. Ah, no, you suck. I got you. It's kind of your thing. I gotcha. I understand. They resisted. Great. Wait a second. Where am I going? Nothing makes sense, and I'm just confused. Oh no. Which way's optional? Which way's required? Oh, okay, there's the optional route. A U material. Barrier, I hardly know her. So true. Yeah. I remember Malfor. Well, I remember the name. I'm very forgetful at times, but I do remember the name. I say, oh my Malfor, kind of as a way of showing I worship my boy. Dang, let's go though. I'm gonna beat up monsters and be like, hello, I'm here. Boom, boom, boom. And then you get the team attack and then you're a goner. Oh my. Dude, the teamwork is crazy. Die, monster. Piece of cake. All my friends understand me and they like my sense of humor. I mean, hey, your sense of humor is, oh gosh dang it. Your sense of humor is who you are. And if they understand you, that's even better, of course. Even better! Nailed it. Obtain EP charge. Crossbell is so advanced that even this chest is connected to the orbital network. Can you believe it? I missed. A real shame indeed. Alright, you're dead now. Oh no, it's dead. Is this where I was supposed to go? I'm going back. Man. Here I am thinking I went the wrong way. But maybe I went the right way. So therefore I need to turn around now. Oh, yep. Kept you waiting, huh? Yeah, you really did. And all it was Sepith. Ay, ay, ay. You're not annoying me at all. Silly. How do you get lost? It's very easy. When you get lost, insanity happens. But at least we got a chest. At least we finally got that chest we saw like 70 years ago. I've been waiting for it. And we finally got it. Die. Got him. I just beat up monsters. That's what I'm here for. I'm here to beat up all the monsters. Do-do-do-do-do. Explosion. What do you mean you saw me? That's just wrong. Oh, come on. There we go. I feel like every dungeon's kind of confusing, because, I mean, we don't really have a map. It's like, ooh, I can see where the enemies are at, but, like, I don't see physical locations, which is kind of crazy to me. Oh, come on. There we go. Kind of get beaten up. Monsters have rights too, you know. But I don't want them to have rights. I mean, what? I'm kidding. Or am I? Maybe I just want the rights to be, I'm gonna beat them up. I'm gonna beat them up for experience points. Typo 2. Oh. Gonna be honest, I didn't even notice. Also, they have self-destructing capabilities. That's very cool. Alright, let me up. It's elevator in time. Okay, left or right? I'm gonna go left. Alright, good talk. See a special chest over there, but I can't really access it. Oh, come on, that's just wrong. Ay, ay, ay. You can't keep getting away with this. Maybe Azure old dungeon maps. Or maybe not. Who knows? Time will tell. And then we'll know for sure exactly what awaits. How dare you raise your defenses? Ah, okay, there we go. Got some row. Want to row. Frick! Gonna row my boat. Because the Trails games hate maps in their dungeons. Actually, Trails in the Sky, Trails to the, wait, what? Okay, why am I being stupid right now? Hold on. Trails in the Sky. Okay, I don't know why I was just like butchering the freaking subtitle there. But Trails in the Sky, the third, I think, had some dungeon maps. Although it was a little weird about it too. Certainly wasn't perfect. Alright. All good adventures have them gently down the stream of I don't know. I don't know either. It's a mystery. Oh no. This looks like a button I can press. That's been bothering me. Oh no. It's some monsters, isn't it? Monsters! Oh no, we're gonna die. I am going to go insane. I'm gonna do this, and I'm going to do that. I was kind of hoping that would be a little more effective. There we go. Okay, you can take that, thank you, and then do that. Nice. Complete and utter overkill. Soldier suit! Cross my bell and hope to die. With a tonfa, give me a black eye. Wait a moment, I spoke a lie. Seriously, don't hit me. Hey! But I already got a soldier suit. Man. Can't believe this. Alright. Well, everyone can wear it. Who should get it more?
Maybe Randy because he takes advantage of strength more. Maybe. I don't know. I'm gonna do that. Those robots didn't do anything wrong. They were just chilling. They might have been, but you know... Oh no. Oh no, is that the way to go actually? Oh no. Oh dear, oh my. Why would I do that? Why would I actually do that? I don't understand. Okay. Monsters! Oh no! Poor creatures, how could you harm innocent creatures? These are evil creatures deserve to flourish. Oh my gosh. They truly are flourishing. Well, this is gonna suck. Wow, they're weak to water, huh? Yeah, perhaps I should do that. What are these weak to? I don't even know what they're weak to. Cool. Hit that one, I guess. Fun. Well, what a shame. You're pro villain in media. What? I can't believe it. And here I thought you were secretly a good guy. Crazy. Okay, I'm gonna hit that one in the face. Things are about to go crazy. Alright, take that, and then you're gonna get the blue drop of justice. You may take another blue drop of justice. Nice. Nice. That was very weak, but that's okay though. Man, they are just, they're annoying. What do you mean I missed? Come on. Oh, come on. Always missing when it's most inconvenient. Done. Level up. Void learn Brave Smash. EP Cut 2. Everybody has a plan until they get punched in the chest. Yeah. Makes sense to me anyway. Well, I guess you're gonna get EP Cut 2 now. Because why not, right? Wait. Galleon Tower? I don't even know what I'm really getting out of this, to be honest. I think I already had Fortuna. It looks like I get all of this stuff. So I gain Lorelei. I gained Galleon Tower and Soul Blur? Kinda looks like it. Alright. At least there's an SMT we're missing, costing an additional turn. For real. It's crazy when that happens. Alright, what is this Galleon Tower? 100% blind? Rains light arrows from a Tower of Illusion. 90 EP. What is Lorelei? Debilitate all sleep, 50%. Eh? I guess that's alright. It's not bad. Oh no, I can't cross over here. Whatever will I do when I can't cross? Wasn't there another direction I could have gone in? Like, this way? Terra Bomb? I wish I were a safe. Well, being a safe would be nice, for sure. Your life would be so simple. Oh dear, oh my. Time to fight. I'm just gonna get over the barrier now. Alright, everyone's leveled up. We're good now. Curia Bomb. The orbital net is for Pom Pom Party. I need water. I'm thirsty. Oh, yeah. Excuse me. Excuse me. Oh my gosh. I can't believe we're about to beat this thing up again. Wow. Okay, oh. Lower the water level. Alright, perfect. 2 battle chain with a successful ambush on top of it. Freaking epic. Die. Ow. Very ow. Very, very ow. Okay. Oh! It's a rest station. Cool. Guess I'll save over that. What do you mean? That's a fishing spot, right? Looks like a fishing spot. Oh no, a robot! We're doomed! Vacuum station. Oh no, we've been sucked. Short circuit? What? Why did it short circuit? Oh, you suck. Just distance everyone, why not? Nice counter. Well, this is cool, I guess. How are we gonna do this? You're weak to water, so I mean, you know, that's where we could probably start this fight off. Oh. Everything is weak to all elements. But ideally use water because, yes. Alright, do that. And do that. Oh, that was foolish. That was actually really foolish. Yeah, enjoy your water. Oh man, you just exploded me. Okay, that was a bad idea then. I am going to go insane. Can I get them both? Dude, how does that not get both of them? That one is... I swear, the one on the left is more in it than the one on the right is. Makes no freaking sense. That's all I can say on that one. Okay, I don't think I can get this. Unless there's some freaking weird angle that I haven't checked yet. Okay, I don't know, man. I'm gonna drop the ice hammer on you instead. Alright, easy peasy. Just take out the big one. And then do that. Very smart. And you're going down. Oh, they're frozen. Nice. I'm gonna just spam water. Oh man. Dead. No! Big explosion killed her and made her not get experience points!
Come on! That's only 20, but still. Come on! Rip. So I can go fishing right here. Makes sense. Let's do the fishing in the geofront. Sure, why not? Let's use feather tackle, I guess. Alright, let's go. 3, 2, 1, and go. Nothing is biting. How dare you? Maybe red flies will work better. Nothing is biting now. Gotta get some dumplings. Come on. Come on, bite. Bite, darn you. What do you mean nothing is biting? How about earthworms? If earthworm doesn't work, then... well, this place sucks then. There we go. You caught an eel. Wow. I'm not gonna be tried every bait before it worked. I'm always coughing. Always. Okay. Well, underground kids. There's music playing. Wait, what? They're actually acknowledging the music? Must be someone inside. Actually play your PS5. Nice. What you gonna play? Control Terminal 8 should be right past this door. Does that mean Yin and the hacker are waiting for us in there? Happy Saturday! It's possible. Let's take a closer look. Be on your guard, everyone. We don't know what Yin's planning. Right. I had my alarm set for 5:30 today, and I woke up almost at 6:30, so that was great. Our suspect should be inside of that room. Let's check it out. Peer inside. Do not. Next up, how about I earn a little bit of pocket change? What do we got here? Jedi Survivor. Very nice. I gotta figure out what I'm gonna stream for May 4th this year. Because I have no idea. First of the specs of that new Rhineford Company train. Neat! What's this? Specs on the new Verne Company sports car? Oh, ZCF is developing a brand new model of airship liners? Between this and the orbital gear, they're not missing a beat. Is that? I can't imagine he would be Yin. What the heck's this kid? I should have known. Yin sure was generous with this ginormous R-gem crystal. I mean, that's generally what I do, golems. That's generally what I do. I stream Star Wars games, but I just don't know what to stream this year because I've already kind of done all the good games, I guess? I don't know. Heck, this might fetch me 10,000 Mira. Wait, what? Oh, hey, I think I pressed the wrong button. Hey, I'll go exchange this at 9 volley sometime tomorrow. That'll be enough for me to get those parts in Golame. Please stop with the complicated names and words. Still, Yin really likes to ask for the impossible. I was able to send an ore mail, but I doubt anyone could trace it back to me. Oh, what am I saying? No one in Zemuria is capable of chasing down the great Jonah. Is that so? Who's there? I think it's safe to say we found our hacker. What the heck? He really is just a kid. Who are you people? Wait, are you that special support section Yin was talking about? Yep, nice to meet you. Another ad, no. So Yin is an acquaintance of yours then? What? This can't be happening. Some dumb cops are able to track down a genius like myself? You're the same as ever, Jonah Sacred. His last name is Sacred? Tio Plato? What are you doing here? I could ask you the same question. I certainly did not expect to find a runaway from the Foundation living in what amounts to a sewer. Tio, you know this kid? We both worked in the same Epstein Foundation research laboratory. We specialize in different fields, so we did not know each other especially well. Dang it, of course. Forgot you could trace the orb mail if you use that stupid system of yours. Ah, man! If I knew Tio freaking Plato was here, I would have been more careful. Careless as always, Jonah. I assume you're aware just how much your mischief has cost the Foundation. Shut up, I don't want to hear it. What exactly did this kid do? Imagine having a name that describes you. Poor Freckle Boy's parents knew what he was gonna be like when he was born. That was a funny name. Well, yeah, that's just a placeholder name until we find out his name, silly. They always do this. At a young age, Jonah undertook special training as a systems engineer at one of the Foundation's research labs. And you gotta remember, Bella was just like, what, young woman or something before? During one of his foul pranks, he managed to ruin an important experiment, in which the Foundation suffered heavy losses. Then, unhappy that the others were rightfully angry at him, packed up and ran away. Yeah. Are you serious? For some strange reason, that story doesn't surprise me. Sheesh, so he's just as big of a brat as he looks, huh? Dang it, quit slandering my good name. Tio Plato, you aren't planning on ratting me out to the Foundation, are you? If you do, I'll post all of your most embarrassing secrets all over the net. You are welcome to try. To my knowledge, we don't have any embarrassing secrets for you to post in the first place. Even if I did, there is no chance the likes of you would be able to discover them. Not to mention, I can effortlessly find and eradicate anything you might post about me. Curse you! Looks like Tio Tot's a step ahead of you at every turn, kid. So your name is Jonah, right? Why in the world are you holed up here? Shut up! I have no obligation to tell you anything. Jonah, answer him. I managed to trace you to this dump, so you already lost. Ugh, fine. Right now, I'm working as an informant in Crossbell State. Informant? Whoa now, I can't say a job like that suits a kid like yourself. Nowadays, being an informant has nothing to do with age. Anyway, I built up quite a few contacts in Crossbell. Got info from Erebonia, Calvard, Liberal, Remiferia, Lemon State, Arteria, you name it. On top of that, I've got insiders on a ton of companies across Zemuria. All thanks to the power and greatness of the Orbital Network. Since security on the net is so weak, all that delicious info is mine for the taking. Unbelievable. That has to be illegal, right? Unfortunately not. Due to the Orbital Network still being in its experimental phase, there are currently no laws criminalizing the act of hacking. But I imagine it's only a matter of time. And Crossbell's been pretty laid back about that kind of stuff. I got fed up with the Foundation lab, I set up shop here as an informant. Heh, I got tons of regulars and I'm making bank. Good grief, you really think you've got the world in the palm of your hand, don't you? Then again, you seem as if you were unaware of my temporary transfer to the police. Some informant you are. Give me a break, Plato. It's not like I know every nook and cranny of Crossbell yet. Besides, Kitty keeps me busy enough as is. Kitty? Shut up, I didn't say anything. There's no way you aren't Kitty, are you? When did you arrive in Crossbell? I do not quite understand the question, but I transferred to Crossbell around 2 months ago. Gee, that's a relief. I guess your hacking style is different from Kitty's anyway. ... Not quite sure what that was about, but it's about time you answer my question. What's your relationship with Yin? ... Oh yeah.
だよな。ハッキングの癖も。
You admitted sending the orbital mail earlier, right? Why'd you do it? Whatever. Here, take this. Silver card, thanks. The door has been opened. I summon you to challenge me in the Tower of the Stars and hear my wish. No way. A message from Yin? A request too, apparently. So to send orb mail to the SSS and give you that card if you made it here. So I can't believe you're actually able to find me. Huh, so that's how it is. Must have met Yin more than once then, yeah? Yep, he's one of my regular customers. Every so often he stops by to buy all sorts of info from me. It's the first time he's asked for something as strange as this. So Yin's been here before. Can you give a description of him? Kinda. He always wears black and covers his face with a mask. Not very helpful, I know. From what I understand, he's some crazy assassin cowboy of the Eastern Quarter. How sick is that? So cool. Cool. Yeesh, anyone ever tell you need a better role models, kid? Regardless, Yin seems to be inviting us to meet him at the tower. Based on that letter, I can only assume that there's something he'd like to discuss. Looks that way, doesn't it? Don't know what business he has with you guys, but I know he's trying to test you. ... Heh. Who does this guy think he is? Ain't your average criminal, that's for sure. What exactly is this Tower of the Stars that he mentioned? Is it some kind of metaphor? A Tower of the Stars. Something about that sounds familiar. Hold on a second. Could he be referring to the Stargazer's Tower? You know, on the southern outskirts of Crossbell? Oh, that's right. It's that tower from the Middle Ages that we saw near Ursula Road. Why the heck did he choose a place like that for our rendezvous? I don't know, but it's our only lead. At this point, all we can do is go there and investigate. Yeah, I agree. Let's head out once we're ready. We can get there from the south exit. That's all fine and good, but we still got a problem here. What are we gonna do with this kid? Hey, now, you don't need me for anything else, right? Listen, Jonah, the geofront is officially Crossbell City property. This is trespassing. Well, excuse me for making good use of some space that would just fill up with dust otherwise. Besides, there's no law saying you can't use the geofront for personal reasons, is there? You're just splitting hairs now. Isn't living in a place like this dangerous, Jonah? There are monsters wandering about, and don't get me started on your diet. How is he getting pizza deliveries in here? Indeed, it is nothing but pizza box as far as the eye can see. Are you actually having someone deliver them all the way down here? Of course not, I'm not stupid. I had them delivered outside the geofront door. There's a ventilation duct near here that leads right to the entrance, so it works out. See, that's my secret to traveling through here safely. This guy's a lost cause, a true shut-in, through and through. Well, we're busy with the investigation. We'll overlook this for now. Try not to overstep any bounds, okay? Don't do anything too dangerous. Like a lot of enemies in this line of work. Yes, please be careful. Ha, I'm shaking in my boots. So if there's info you need to get your hands on, you know to call. I don't come cheap, though. I doubt rookie police officers like you guys can afford my services, honestly. Jonah! Do not worry, Lloyd. Worst comes to worst, I can simply hack this entire place and find us the necessary information. Hey! I think the ads issue is probably on your end, because I don't think anyone else is getting that problem. You're gonna play your game, also you like being dramatic. Whoa, dramatic. Oh, they're talking about this ventilation. Oh, dang. Yeah, there it is. And that vent was not open before because, yes. Yeah, that's what I thought. I'll see you later, golems. And I still can't believe he's living in a place like that. Honestly, I don't think we should just leave him down there. Right, he looked young enough to still be attending Sunday school. How old is he, Tio? I believe he is 13 years old, 1 year younger than I am. The best of the Foundation took him on back under their care. You mentioned he caused them a heavy loss, so maybe they wouldn't be the best ones to contact. Man, I say leave the kid alone. Seemed like he could take care of himself well enough. Jonah may be a prodigy that when it comes to the Orbital Network. However, because of his overinflated ego, even I, someone who specializes in a different field entirely, able to seize on his mistakes. You're worried about him, aren't you? Well, let's just keep an eye on him for now. I mean, wise of us to pay him a visit every once in a while. Yeah, sounds like a plan to me. Anyway, what should we do about Yin? It sounds like he's waiting for us at Stargazer's Tower. Our destination is the tower we saw from Ursula Road. How exactly did we get there, though? Pretty sure there's a side road off the highway that leads into the forest. Should be right past that. Indeed. Anyway, we should double check our supplies before we get going. Or we can't ignore the possibility this is all an elaborate trap. Prepare for the worst before we set off. Indeed. Honestly, I think it's dumb that YouTube doesn't have a thing where if you're like a channel member, then you don't get ads on that channel. That would just make too much sense, really. So I don't really understand why YouTube doesn't do that. Wait, what? I just talked to this random butler in this place and got an item that I don't even know what I just got. Even a cat can do it. How to prepare a delicious cake is on the shelf. What? Sure, I guess I'll just take all the random items in this building, I guess. All the random items that I didn't even know were here in the first place. Okay, where am I going? Let's see. The Tower of Stars is probably our first Stargazer Tower, which can be seen from Ursula Road. Alright, how do we get to Ursula Road is my question. Right there. Boom. Well, that's to the airport. YouTube Premium said that is probably the reason you never get ads. That would be true. I also have YouTube Premium as of this very moment, but it won't last. I think by the end of the month it'll be gone. Oh boy. They just gave me a 3-month free trial for no reason, so I'm like, okay, cool. I'll take it. How do I check that? I think it's like right here. April 22nd. Yeah, it ends in 10 days. Very cool, very cool. May that 3-month free trial end in peace. And then I'll go back to having ads again, because oops. Alright, these enemies are not worth it, so I'm just gonna... Stargazer's Tower. Stargazer's Tower is this way, right? Based on our position, I believe so. Oh, well, no way to go but forward. Indeed. Yeah, I'd say let's save before we progress any further, right?
Okay, so I have not been this way yet. Makes sense.
先生可能始めましょう
I will admit though, not having ads is very nice.
私の俺の番任せて
It's gonna suck to have them again.
さて
Oh, wow, 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 ba, da, ba, doo, ba, 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 dum.
お返しよ私の番
There you go.
先を急ぎましょう
Dang, 24 EXP, not bad. Okay, this way first. No, you weren't supposed to see me. Turn around. Turn around so I can fight you.
Dang, that was not a lot of damage.
行きなさい
Yeah, YouTube treated me after I got tired of sitting through a 2-minute long ad to just watch a 30-minute video. I had to sit through the length ads for each and every video you watch. That's weird. I've never had to do longer than a 30-second ad. So I'm not sure how that happened to you there. I would get YouTube Premium, but I don't think I can use that as a tax deduction. So I'm just like, nah, I'm just gonna not do that.
そこですこれで一安心です
Ay, ay, ay. I mean, I will fight it. It's only level 25. It's not that strong. I might be able to beat it. Oh man, the goat monkeys. Okay, they're pretty strong. Gordy Osa.
そこです
They're only level 25. Why are we not doing more damage?
任せてお返しです
Come on. Oh, that's 84. That's
私の
200.
番です
Yeah, they're weak to fire. I'm not surprised on that. Okie dokie then.
ドライブ開始
At this point, I don't even know what I'm doing. Let's just do
ガンナーオーバルドライバー
do that.
出力最大
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna beat this first try. They're a little too strong. Oh, yeah, okay. Well, anywho,
私の番ね
I'd say it's all over now.
行きますそこです
Do 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 do. Bruh. Man. Can't believe it.
私の番そこ
Oh
です
no, he's gonna kill us again. It's gonna be terrible. Not enough.
ダメダメ
It's not enough. Nah, I need more. I need more power.
はいそこです
Oh, for the love of Pete, man. Alright, you die. You die. Okay. I don't think we're gonna win still. I think we need at least another attempt or two.
行きますそこです
Uh-huh.
私の番任せて
Getting there.
さてとそこです
Oh wait, no, you're fine. There we go. Get those heals in, man.
私の番ね
Gosh dang, she still got one-shotted. Alright, you know, eventually we'll arrest the criminal. Eventually.
私の番そこです
It will happen, mark my words.
私の番ね光となりだね
Okay, do that. And then a little bit of that, and then a little bit of this. Because you're crazy. Alright, that works. Come on, you're so close. Yeah, she's very squishy, unfortunately. I mean, what can you do? My goodness. Hey, we killed one. Alright. This is the one, right? This has to be the one. We'll get there. We'll get there. La 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 la. Almost. Alright, heal. Okay, there we go. We got him under control this time. Oh yeah, you think you're so clever. But little do you realize, you're going down. Oh, here we go. That didn't do that much damage. Oh well, that's fine. Die! You're still alive! And now you're dead. Finally! 2! Worth it, man. Capricorn gem. Haven't you checked your workout schedule? Today's leg day, not chest day. Oh man. That was a... Effectiveness of HP EP recovery items is multiplied by 2. That doesn't sound very good. Does this one have to be? No. No one is required to use Earth. I have no idea. I mean, if I wanted more Earth, I guess I could. Oh, because I don't have it level 2. I'm guessing. Yay. Killing me, man. I don't know if that would change anything. I can't do that there. I can do it there, though. Wait, obviously, because that's level 2. Duh. That makes so much sense when you think about it a little bit. Just think about it, you know? Just think about it. All ailments last for 1 turn. You'll love to see it. I might just wait. Maybe. Enemies more likely to run away on the field. I have 2 intimidation gems? Makes me wonder where I got that from. Maybe I will get rid of EP or defense 1 for EP cut 1? Oh my gosh. Put that on there and then you just go crazy and be like, oh my gosh. I could get so many things if I put intimidation on instead. I might do that. I'm just gonna do that, because why not? So many options are gained through that. Alright, we're good. Let's go.
Terra Bomb. In a flash of entrepreneurial inspiration, you decide to pin a notice to the chest for rent, newly renovated interior, 200 mira a month. Man, what a good deal. Okay, I actually don't know if I like the... Why do they look like cucumbers or pickles or banana pepper, I guess. I don't know, man. It doesn't really matter. They're all the same in the end. Oh no. Wait, I thought they were supposed to run away from me, not engage in combat. Craziness. Alright, you're dead. Oh, come on. Alright, eventually we will be good to go. Yeah. Well, this one's not as strong as the other one, at least. Gordian. Baboon monkey. Alright, I'll show you the power of all the power. Eventually we'll kill it. They don't mess around though. Boom, boom, and I said boom. Good job. And goodbye. Send us to the north. Hey you, Curia Bomb. How about you do your job and actually arrest someone for once? Yourselves in this case. But I don't wanna. Okay, there we go. I'll take that. Now I'm gonna start drinking water again because I'm thirsty. He's gonna walk towards me, isn't it? Yep. Dang, just the one singular bug. That's crazy. Alright, you are gonna get destroyed. Good job. Alright, alright. Here you go, there you go, and you're dead. Wow. Amazing. And then we got a red chest, which is gonna have a good item, and then we're gonna be like, wow, I can't believe it. Thank you. Cast. Oh great, I'm gonna stay like this forever, aren't I? Time to cast arts is cut by 25%. Ooh. My best spellcaster is her, so maybe give that to her, maybe? Maybe? Well, where would I put it, though? Where would I put it? What would I do with it? Ugh, I don't know. I honestly don't know where I'd put that. La 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 la. So I get Chaos Brand, Cobalt Sphere, and Fortuna. Yeah, I guess I could go with regular cast. I can get Lorelei. I mean, she's a secondary caster, so I mean, maybe give that to her? I don't know. I don't know at this point. Did I read that one?
Yeah.
Did I? Oh, I did. Okay. All right. I don't want to miss any chess quotes. They can be a little silly. Alright, let's go. Noise. And a noise. And also noise again. Team attack would have been great here. Just saying. It would have been really nice. Nah, I'm not healing that. I'm not doing it. I'm only doing it once it makes sense. See, now it makes sense. Now it makes perfect sense. There we go. All's well that ends well. La 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 la. Hey, you, prepare to die. Alright, getting that epic team attack. Boing, boing, and a boing. You're dead. They're all dead. Every last one of them. Oh, come on, you missed. Your aim sucks. Don't know what to tell you. Alright, well, I mean, you're gonna die in 2 seconds, so congratulations. Nice. Okay. Yeah, I think we can just keep going. Or I would say let's keep going if it wasn't for the fact that I kind of used the bathroom and I want to get something to eat real quick, so... Okay. I'll be right back. Eventually. Oh my gosh. Ah. I need to stretch. I need to stretch too. That'd be nice. Alright, be right back. Bathroom food break. I'll be back. Once I'm back, then I'll be back. And you know it's gonna be crazy. Alright, be right back. Alright, I'm back. I got food. I'm not gonna be hungry anymore. That's not true. Of course, I'll be hungry again later, but... So good, so good.
Alright, let's get rid of that. And let's get back to the stuff. Oh dang, I was like 2 steps away from starting a cutscene. Whoops.
Crazy.
The Stargazer Tower. Looks like we went the right way. Wait, is that what I think it is? A Guardian Force car? It seems so. Yeah, that's one of the CGS fancy light armored cars. What's it doing here, though? The quickest way to find out would be to ask him directly. Yeah, don't be a stranger. Go and ask him already. Who's responsible for this? Can't imagine anyone would actually want to go into that crumbling old ruin. Hey! Oh, it's you guys. I thought it was you. Heh, fancy meeting you here. Lloyd? Randy? Elie and Tio, too? I mean, they all come together, so... I mean... Long time no see, Sergeant Major Seeker. We appreciate all the help you gave us in Mainz. Don't mention it. So what brings the SSS to Stargazer's Tower? This isn't exactly a common place for people to visit. We're here as part of another investigation. Whoops. But what happened to the barricade here? Can't imagine why, but someone decided to destroy it. I put it up in the first place to stop people from wandering the tower. Given its age and the monsters in there, it's a pretty dangerous place. I was on my regular patrol when I found a barricade out like this. You don't say. Well, well, convenient timing for it to be destroyed today of all days. Pretty sure I can take a guess who the culprit was. Me too. Huh? Well, here's the gist of it. We'll quickly explain the situation to a confused Noel. An assassin in the Eastern Quarter? That's right. We received a message from him saying he'd be waiting for us in his tower. Came here knowing there was a chance it was a ruse. Looks like he was serious about waiting here for us. I had no idea. So what are the two of you plan to do? Don't tell me you're going to do what he told you and walk in there. Actually, that's exactly what we're going to do. What? You're an incredibly dangerous criminal. There's got to be some kind of trap. You should contact Deputy Commander Balls and request backup for the time being. Nah, this guy's a pro. We roll in with an army and he'll just scamper off in the shadows. Small unit's the right call for the situation. What if he doesn't, though? You're making assumptions here. That's a fair point. In that case, I won't stop you. However, I ask that you allow me to go with you and assist. Are you sure? Sergeant Major, are you allowed to do that? This tower's under the Guardian Force's jurisdiction. I would be neglecting my duty if I'd let you wander into danger alone. Besides, it's the least I can do since you're always looking for Fran, after Fran. Sergeant Major Noel Seeker of the CGF is locked, loaded, and ready to help. Wow, thank you. To be honest, Fran's usually the one looking for us. Hey, the more the merrier, right? If you know your way around the battlefield, we'd be happy to have you along. I concur. Having backup would improve our combat capabilities immensely. Question now is whether or not Yin will be put on edge because we have a CGF officer with us. Surely one person won't be an issue, I hope. Yeah, I think we're safe. I'm looking forward to working with you, Sergeant Major. Likewise! Noel has joined the party as a guest character. When there are more than 4 people in your party, the extra member will act as a support member. Force members remain outside the front lines in battle, but may occasionally appear in the battle and order bar from various attacks and buffs on their turn. Party members can be swapped in and out under tactics in the camp menu. Set Knowles an attack member by swapping with Lloyd, Elie, Tio, or Randy. What? Party has more than 4 members. Additional characters will serve as support members in battle. They may use supportive skills they know. Support members will not be present in battle, but will appear in the attack bar. Form attacks or skills of their own. Okay. So, ew, she's level 18? Okay, so her S-Break is use successive heavy weaponry to rain down fire. That's crazy, man. It does say set S-Breaks. I guess we will get more S-Breaks later on in the game like we did in Sky. Makes sense. Mm-hmm. Wait. What is this? Lloyd and Elie? Oh, it's support. Oh my gosh, I have no idea. What makes sense? I mean, I think keeping her support would make sense because she's weaker by 3 whole freaking levels. Well, yeah, her stats kind of suck, honestly. I can even change her equipment. Crazy, man. Well, I guess I'll give you long barrel and prevent freeze. That'll work. Just when I was thinking this game was only gonna have 4 party members the whole game. And they're like, nah, just kidding, we're changing that. Or random, but the character can't be in the active party. Yeah. Makes sense to me anyway. Oh, I can rush. Nice. That works for me. Alright, what do we got? Hello. Between the Forgotten Phantasm. After Sky the Third having 16, you thought you only get 4 in this? Honestly, yes, because we've spent 25 hours with 4 party members. So, yes. This place is something else. It's amazing if I recall, this tower was built during the Middle Ages. And are these sparkling lights floating in the air fireflies? Yes, it seems so. It's been nearly 10 years since this tower was cordoned off. Truth be told, I always thought it'd be smart to conduct a proper investigation in this place. That would go over well with your chicken poop commander. I can picture him saying, Sergeant Major Seeker, that would be a waste of our precious budget. Impeccable impression. He was your superior when you were in the CGF, right, Randy? Sure, I'm lucky to work on our Deputy Commander Balls. If I had to work with him instead, I'd probably quit the force. Hold on. Man, I feel like something in my throat right now. That's sort of what happened with me, actually. Oh, I hadn't realized. Wait a minute, Randy. Didn't you say you lost your job with the Guardian Force because of your inappropriate conduct with your female co-workers? Yeah, you definitely mentioned that. Well, I guess that played a part, too.
That's odd. My friend stationed at Belgard Gate never once brought up Randy acting like a playboy or anything like that. Yeah, well, you'd be surprised how complex relationships can be. ... Something up, Tio? I think so. The tower appears to be different from every other place we investigated thus far. Oh, how so? Yeah, what do you mean by that? Earth, water, fire, wind. Along with those 4 basic elements, I'm detecting the presence of the higher elements here as well. So in other words, the elements of orbital arts? Precisely. As you may be aware, many monsters have weaknesses to the earth, water, fire, and wind arts. The higher elements, time, space, and mirage are very powerful, but under normal circumstances, the monsters are not weak to them. The place appears to follow very different rules. Well, I'm not an orbital expert, so I can't claim to understand everything you just said. To sum it up, arts aren't going to act like they usually do, right? Yes, that is the general idea. Wait, do you hear that? Monsters! Oh no! Look out! What are these? You gotta be kidding me. Get ready, everyone. Here they come. Okay, while that's going on, I'm gonna clear my throat.
さてとえい
俺の番だな。
任せて
俺の番だな。
行きます
よし。
Absolutely crazy, man. Absolutely crazy.
はい
Anyway.
よし。
Wow. Wow, we're just punching the enemy to death at this point. It's crazy. Ugh.
行きますそこです
Alright, we have achieved a swift and decisive victory.
終了しました
Wait, what happened? It just had it went from half health to dead. I looked away for 1 second and it was suddenly dead when it was at half health. What the heck were those things? They definitely weren't your run-of-the-mill monsters, that's for sure. I don't think they were people either. I thought it'd be possible for a person to move around in such a bulky armor. Were they ghosts? It's hard to tell. All I can confidently say is that they were not controlled by orbments. It's possible they were golems created by alchemists from the Middle Ages. Sounds like a stretch to me. How could something from way back then still be moving? I think these might be traps of yin laid out for us. Can't say for sure. At the very least, we confirmed what Tio said before the fight. Do I have Death Blow? I don't remember having that. Right, something about that battle felt strange. Time, space, and mirage. Oh wait, maybe it was something on the battle meter. Time, space, and mirage. They're the reason, right? Hold on. That could have been it. Maybe it was something on the bar that I just didn't see coming. I admittedly don't pay attention to the bar sometimes, and I think that is exactly what happened. I think, yeah, Death Blow came up. Yep, Tio had her turn and she Death Blowed. Yep, that's exactly what happened. Okay. Must be some sort of spiritual disturbance here. I cannot provide much more information than that without proper equipment. I knew it was a mistake to neglect this place. Good thing the freaking enemy didn't Death Blow me, I guess. We lucked out this time. We lucked out this time. Everyone, we should head further in. I'll plan to conduct a thorough investigation of the tower, no matter what. I'm counting up, Sergeant Major. Certain special locations, such as ruins from the Middle Ages. 3 higher elements. Time, space, and mirage will be present. Some arts may be more effective here. You may encounter new attack bonuses with unusual effects. Be sure to keep an eye out and plan accordingly. Well, what if I don't want to? They didn't think about that now, did they? Sorry, I'll need to ask you to take a seat and wait for now. I'm very busy, so I'll be with you shortly. I am the chest executive officer, after all. Well, ain't that just, crazy? Oh, there's nothing over here. Okay. Anyway. Time to successfully ambush you once again. Oh, man. Absolutely wacky here. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Oh, snap. There you go. Boom. Hey, you. Your turn. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Dang, they're very defensive monsters. Wait, what? I didn't even realize he was close to dead. Jeez Louise. Alright, guard. Very defensive of the fact he's only taking 1 damage from Tio. Nice. Very relaxing. Death blow everywhere. Wait, was there more death blow? I thought I was just low on health. I must have missed that part. I never noticed when death blow's on the board. Which never do. My ability to pay attention is terrible at times. Enemies here have death blows? Oh, so it wasn't on the bar that showed up? Oh. This looks like an enemy that would have a death blow. I mean, it is an axe sword thing. So I could see that being the case. I don't know. Dead end. Uh-oh. Whoa. Oh no. Could it be? Monsters! We're so done for, man. We're going to die. It's Monster City. Oh no. Alright, do that. Aw, man, I couldn't get all of them. I'll take it. I'll take it. You know what? It's fine. Do that, and then do that. Actually, why did I do that? Gosh dang it, man. Well, I kind of need to heal her, so I'm gonna do that. There we go. Easy peasy. Level 22. Sky SC boss going first and immediately using the S-Craft death blowing my entire party. Yep. I don't know if that was that SC? It might have happened in the third as well. I'm not even sure, but yeah, those enemies suck. I will never like that in any JRPG. Like, insta-kill attacks are terrible. Insta-kill attacks where you need to literally have equipment specialized to resisting it. It's so stupid, I feel. I'll never like that. Stamp jumpers. Could have been Renee. I don't remember. I mean, that's pretty good. Everyone's using... No, you're actually... Oh. I mean, I could just give this to him and then give you the Stregas. I mean, rip the A defense, I suppose, but that's fine. What do you say when you divine wolf sneezes? Good Houndzite. Yeah. Yeah, that's I think that works. I think that's a good one. Probably. Yep, it was. Yeah, as soon as Acheron said it, I was like, that sounds right. I think that's probably what it was. Alright, let's Philip. Zeit is the German word for time. Oh, I didn't know that. I did not know that. Alright, die. Oh my, oh no. You're dead. Oh, I didn't realize there was a shield enemy here. I thought it was a suit of armor and 2 axes. I saw it wrong. I hear the Striker Corporation made a job offer to Knoll. Please look forward to the latest in Zemurian footwear, Knoll sneakers. But you gave us a proxy puppet. What the heck are you talking about? Don't even know the items they gave me. A real shame. Alright, prepare to die, monster. Maybe I need to just stop attacking with Tio. Should just stop doing that. It's not a good idea. Celestial Bomb. I haven't been open in 500 years. I can finally move on to the next life. Thank you. 500 years. That's a long time to be waiting. Who set you up here 500 years ago? Okay. Well, this isn't confusing at all. Alright, here we go. Die. You are certainly a shadow beast indeed. And a dead shadow beast at that. No. Yeah, you better run. You better run. Boom. Oh my gosh. Eventually they'll turn around and you just ambush them like any other enemy. Oh, didn't even get the team attack that time. Level 40? I'm gonna do it, man. This might take 75 attempts, but I'm gonna do it. Monsters! They have the shield enemy as a freaking shield. And they're using... It's literally a combination of all 3 enemies we've seen here. The shield, the axe, and the knight armor. All combined into one Iron Stark. Crazy. Freaking... How did you miss? They're not even one-shotting me. That's unfortunate. At least one-shot me, man. I hit retry. I'm freaking eating my eggs and I was just spamming A. Very fun. Alright, kill me now. Alright, slowly but surely. Slowly but surely. The fact they don't really kill me very fast kind of worries me too. Funny, they just combine the enemies. I know, right? I mean, it was certainly an idea. I'll give them that. It was certainly an idea. Hey, at least we're doing 1 damage now. Oh, never mind, I was 0. I guess the number's either gonna be 0 or 1. There's no in between. Wow, nice counter.
Alright, here you go. I gotta say, she's taking her sweet time dying on this one. At what point do we actually start doing damage? Well, I mean, that does damage. Well, we'll get there eventually. Esprit failed. Truly unbelievable. Honestly, maybe with one or two more, we can do this. Because if we just spam heals and S-breaks all the time, we might be able to just kill them with S-breaks. Maybe. Something to consider. And of course we can just keep healing with the S-break too, so... There's always options, as long as we're not paralyzed, of course, which... That always throws a wrench into things. Alright, you know what, do that, I don't care, and then you can just do that, and... Yeah, you'll get there eventually. Well, I'm actually starting to do damage though, so you know what, that's not too bad. Well, I can't really use Randy's freaking S-break since yes. Very sad. A missed opportunity, I'd say. Alright, maybe one more defeat will get us where we need to be. Maybe. Even Tio's starting to do damage now, so you know things are really getting serious. The paralysis just freaking sucks, though. I'll wait for her to max out. She's almost there. Okay, you can do that. Oh, come on! That one's in it! So this game needs to be for real. Alright, there we go. Crits, the faint status ailment is super annoying. I think it might be one of my least favorite status effects. Honestly, is there a status effect in this game that isn't annoying? I think that's the better thing to say. I feel like the vast majority of them are all annoying. So, I don't know. But, it is what it is. Okay, I'm gonna hit you in the face. No, poison's still annoying because that does way too much damage still, so... I can't... Oh, well, you suck. Explosion is an annoying status effect, right? There we go. The Leo Gem. You came back. You actually came back for me. Okay, Leo Gem is gain 10 CP when finishing off enemies. Man, some of these are very just mad. Oh, she uses. Alright, it's all yours then. It's yours, my friend. It's yours. Ooh, I do like Septium Vein. I mean, you know, I don't know. What's the point? I'm just thinking about this, and honestly, what is the point? I have no reason to set her with anything, because I'm just gonna leave her as a support member, probably. Or will I? I don't know. I really don't know if I will. You can just do some extra stuff, I guess. I don't even know, man. She has too many things. Really, in some ways it might make sense to do... Switch Septium Vein and Capricorn Gem, but I don't know. I can't really do that since she doesn't have her stuff opened up, but that would probably make sense to do that. Wait, what I... Yeah, the Leo Gem. Alright, I guess you can do that. What does strike do? Chance to critically strike 10%. I don't think random crits are really that important, so I'd say probably keep attack 2 over that. Baby. So I got Magna Blaze. And yeah, that's basically it, just Magna Blaze. 30% chance to burn. No, I mean, it's still annoying. It's still annoying because I mean, you're still gonna want to cast arts with them, especially if they're very physically resistant enemies. I don't know. I don't know.
畳みかけるぞ。
行きます。そこです。
よし。
Die, monster.
行くわよ。上出来かしら。
Do, 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 do. I don't know why I thought I saw a door there, but there's clearly no door there. Oh no!
速攻で蹴りをつける。俺の番だな。
私の番です。
We're in trouble now.
私の番です。そこです。
Oh man.
すまない。
Freaking
私の番です。
confusion.
そこです。任せたい。はい、ター。
Okay, I would like you to revive him. Thank
あり
you.
がとう。援護します。これで一安心ですね。
Good job. Just good job. Alright, 2 battle chain. Let's
チ
go.
ャンスよ。はい、そこです。私の番。
よし。
Boom.
新手か。俺の番だ。望むところだ。
That's
私
just
の
not
番。
right, man. I didn't even get my team attack.
行くぞ。任
I
せろ。
want my darn team attack back.
こんなもんか
Give
ね
it back to me.
えいはっ。
But not today. Oh, come on. How do you even do that?
先生可能。
Okay, okay, yes, indeed. And you're dead
こんなもんか
again.
ね。
So what, the only way to go was over here? It appears to be that way.
せいと。
Well, here comes another
先生可
enemy
能。始めましょう。
that I definitely remember from the Sky trilogy. The Death Slugger, oh no. Whatever will we do? We do get a team attack.
任せて。そこ。
Oh, I didn't even see that third enemy behind it.
よっしゃ。一気にボコるぞ。ま。
Alright, all gone. Yeah, that one can death blow by default. Of course it can. It probably did in Sky as well. But that sucks though. It is what it is.
始めましょう。へい。
チャンスだ。よし。
Alright, let's
そこ。
go.
行くぜ。
はい、そこ。
Die, monster.
任せてきてや。よし。おととい来やがれ。
Fucking death blows, man. EP2. In loving memory of Daniel Scott Tijerina, our fallen hero who exemplified the indomitable spirit of Crossbell. Who? Is that someone from the development team that passed away during development or something? put EP2 on for anything. Unless I do. Maybe I should, maybe I shouldn't. So I'd gain that. I'd get rid of Chrono Drive for Fortuna. I don't know, man. Casting arts sounds pretty good, though. Alright. Alright, time to get wrecked. And you have officially been wrecked. Congratulations. Nope. I refuse. Oh no, it's gonna find its way around. It's smart. It's too smart. Okay, you can chase me all across the world if you want, but it's not gonna work. It's just not gonna happen. Nope. Ow. Not enough damage, man. Right, you're down, and you're next. Good job. Guard. Guarding is so mean. They should just not do that. Did I ever do this one? You know what they say. I wouldn't know, though. I spend all my time here. Yeah, I don't know what they say either. They could say literally anything they could ever want. Ha ha ha! Alright, prepare for your team attack. It's the true judgment you were waiting for. Oh, wait, you ran away. You coward. You absolute coward. Did it say resist and it's still one shot? Because that's funny if it's... Oh, come on. There you go. Ridiculous. There you go. Ow. Okay, no more of that. Time to get wrecked. You may have been petrified, but you did not die in the end. And that's all that matters. Oh no. Oh no. Turn around. Thank you. Now you get teamed on. Alright, good job. And you're dead. And that's a shield. That's a shield that's gonna die today. I'm gonna heal everyone. I think that's only fair. Good job. I can't even go that way. What a rip. Okay, maybe the next room we can get there. I didn't hit the one in the middle. This game is stupid and decides to not hit more targets. It wants to hit less targets. Cross Mirage? What does Cross Mirage do? Steps forward and shoots down each target. Sure. Wasn't Cross Mirage an art in a Tales game? Wasn't that one of Hubert's arts? Kinda sounds like it. Okay, bye-bye. Oh man, it tried. But it failed. Unsuccessful. Terra Bomb. Upon further inspection, you found a Zerum capsule. If you wish. Do I, though? I don't know, man. I don't think I need it. I don't care how good it is. I don't need it. Ooh. Excuse me. Good job. Alright, give me that. I'm assuming I'm supposed to go up here, so let's not go up there. Alright, prepare to die. There you go. Hey, no random status effects. That's not allowed. It was Cross Barrage and Aerial Barrage. Wait, was Aerial Barrage another move someone had? Oh, okay, no they don't. Never mind. I was gonna say, is that a second move? Monsters! That's a lot of death blowers. I feel like we should probably do some of that. Sure, why not? Let's do that. Owie. No. Stop it. Alright, now we're cooking. Holy chain! Legends say that if you kill 777 shining palms and come back here, you will find this chest is still empty. Yeah, sounds about right. Prevents death blows. Well, I would like to prevent death blows. I guess I will take death blows over poison, so sure, why not? Why'd that one respawn? What is going on here? Okay, Dokedan. I don't know what I'm doing now. I'm just gonna save the game and then I'm gonna go up the stairs. Up the ramp, because they're not actually stairs. Whoa, what's all this? I've never seen bookshelves this big. Is that some sort of giant astrolabe? It's said that this tower was constructed by the ancient alchemist. You! That black outfit. Looks more like a dark purple, but sure, whatever. It's about darn time you came out of the shadows. Oh. Okay, it's a woman. I didn't know that. I've been waiting for you, SSS. But I see you brought along an unexpected guest. Wait. Black Shrouded Man? That's a woman's voice. I'm just here as backup, don't mind me. Very well. What? That's still a woman's voice. I don't understand. Okay, so we finally meet face to face. I am known as Yin. Spoilers, well. I thank you for agreeing to my request. I imagine getting here was no small feat. It sure wasn't. You've had us running in circles for a while now. Monsters didn't make it easy either. Do we have to thank you for them too? I assure you, those strange beings were wandering these halls long before I arrived. I happened upon this place while searching for a way to keep my skills sharp.
We found this tower's denizens, the perfect prey. In fact, the whole structure has proven even more interesting than I expected. So they weren't your doing after all? I think it'd be difficult for someone to fill the entire tower with those monsters, even if that someone was Yin. Now that I know you must have a multitude of questions for me.
But before that, allow me to administer the final test.
Okay, if you say so. A test? What are you planning? Weakness does not interest me. Do you possess the strength to fulfill my request? Tell me with all your might. Gah. He does not appear to be bluffing. I'd like to say our numbers give us the edge here, but... Did they not hear the voice? Are they just assuming this is a man despite... Okay, I don't know anymore at this point. This guy's the real deal. Stay on your toes, everyone. There's no need to hold back. Right, let's give it everything we got. Heh, that's what I'd like to hear. Prepare yourselves. Oh no, we're gonna die. Dragon claws. Well. No, they're progressive and don't assume her gender. Oh man. That's what are you talking about? They're absolutely assuming their gender. Anyway. Okay, let's just Soul Blur. Okay, ice, stone. Oh no, you summoned a clone. That means I must use AoEs. Wait, why is there no darkness or any of the other elements? We're still in the tower. Yeah, I mean, if Yin can summon reinforcements, that automatically makes it pretty annoying, I'd say. Alright, AoE time, let's go. What? No. Not the S-Craft. Alright, I think we need some heals. I like the concept of Yin, but not her design. What do you mean the concept exactly? Like being an assassin? Okay, so you're not really weak to anything. Well, I will attack every last one of you, because I can do that. Should probably focus on the main one. Oh, great, another clone. We just spamming clones around here. Hey, want to get petrified? I would appreciate that. I kind of doubt they're going to be weak to petrification, but it'd be funny if they were, though. Used 100 S breaks, cool. Well, let's make it 101. There we go, and then you can do a little bit of that, and you didn't die, because you suck. Alright, I'll take that. What? Oh, she's got death blows? Come on. Her backstory and all is cool, especially in later games. Spoilers, I guess, but the character model is bad in my opinion. Sad. I like the character model, honestly. If it is even a spoiler that some characters appear again in later games. I mean, I don't know. Yin could have died in this game, for all I know. Maybe we just kill her in this encounter. You never know. But no, I think, I mean, you know, Estelle and Joshua showing up, I think it's pretty obvious the character's gonna show up again. Well, at least some of them will. I just don't know why I don't understand why they're playing her off as being a guy, but you can clearly hear the feminine voice. I just don't get it, you know? I think it's more spoiler to say a certain character does not come back. Well, yeah, no, what you said is correct. It would probably be more. But of course, saying they come back in later games does mean that they're not gonna die, though. I can rule out their death. Japanese players are probably not that smart. Oh, man. I don't know anymore. I want to shoot up some rocks. I don't like our health. Our health is not cool. Oh, you're so weak. Oh no, clones again, come on. Stop that. Alright, I'll take that, and then I'll heal everyone. I just want to make sure we're not about to be dead here, you know? Alright, let's go. Alright, perfect counterattack. Let's go. I'll do a hydro cannon. That's not as wide. That works. Did she just heal? Okay, well she's dead. That's cool. I mean, what if Wiseman got revived? What if he never actually died? You never know. Like, weird things happen in games sometimes. Technically, characters like Lo can come back in flashbacks, just saying to the if a character dies, they don't come back. Yeah. That's true too. That is true too. I thought he had a line attack. Doesn't have a line attack? Well. I don't even know what I'm doing now, so I'm gonna go ahead and probably do a bunch of damage now. Does that do damage? Oh, it does do damage, but they resisted, of course. Because why wouldn't they? I keep forgetting Zeet exists. I'm gonna call Zeet. Oh, come on, stop dying. You need to learn not to kill people. Okay, well you just killed another person. There you go. Well, I ruined that one. I didn't think the clone was gonna die. Man, hi Matthew, how you doing, man? How about that? Did we beat him? I am exhausted. But we did it, right? Nah, he ain't done yet. Huh? Your red-headed friend has quite the keen senses. Resurrection, clones, flashbacks, zombies, artifacts. There are countless possibilities in video games. Come back from the dead. Time travel is another one. Yeah. What? Some sort of talisman? When did he even... He was over there the whole time? Letting a double take care of things while you kick back and observe the fight, eh? Might be a handy power, but darn it, that ain't rude to your guest.
Heh. Oh, did I offend you? You have my sincerest apologies. However, I'm impressed you were able to keep up with my movement during the battle. Your eyes are sharp, I'll give you that much.
Well, let's just say I've gotten a lot of practice in over the years. So up for another round?
Heh, I'll respectfully decline.
Good, I didn't want another fight anyway. I can't deny it, your strength is first class at our level. We can't hold a candle to you. So what does someone like you want with us?
Oh, but Lloyd Bannings. Surely you must have some idea. ...
You finish your cover letter, nice.
Huh? Lloyd, what does he mean? I've done my research. Your investigation aptitude is nothing to scoff at. You should understand what I'm after.
I do. Your request is likely about one thing. What does Yin's business with the SSS have to do with? ARC NCL, Ravashin Code, the threat letter? I have no idea. ARC NCL? Maybe? Possibly? Maybe it's Ravashiko. I don't know. I don't think it's the threat letter. But I don't know. I know this is one of those options that are going to lead me to bonus points, so I need to get this right. Do you guys know what the answer to this one is? So I don't have to resort to Google. The threat letter. Really? That was actually the one I was least considering. Okay, that's crazy. Alright. Mysterious threat letter that was sent to ARC NCL for... Well, it is ARC NCL then. I don't know. Like, that would have been the right answer too, right? That's your aim, isn't it?
Precisely. What exactly would I want to talk about regarding that letter?
Oh. Well, the writing style, the author, the real purpose. No, only the letter. Well, I mean, the letter has to do with ARC NCL, so I mean, I know it's not the right answer, but like, it should have been the right answer too. Anyway, the author. The author of the threat letter. It wasn't you, was it? Excuse me. What? You serious?
It cannot be. Indeed, the Yin you see before you did not send that letter to Elie Plateri. The true culprit is nothing more than an imposter.
Looks like my hunch was right. Something felt off when we were conducting the investigation. The legendary assassin Yin, a demon hailing from the Eastern Quarter. The more we progressed with our investigation, the more we learned about who you are and how you operate. And with each new feat of yours, we learned about the threat letter began to look more and more amateurish in comparison. Yes, that was exactly what the threat letter was. Even Ilya herself brushed it aside, thinking it was no more than a prank.
That's right. Elie Platiri's senses are keener than she knows.
She most likely realized that she wasn't the threat letter's true aim. If that is true, why was such a thing sent to ARC NCL in the first place? I'm not sure if I have a full grasp on the situation, but couldn't this just simply be a prank by someone who doesn't like the troop? No, we can limit the suspects to people who knew that Yin had come to Crossbell. Hiui, Ravash, the 1st Division, and any of their associates. Oh, huh. When you put it like that, the odds of this being a prank do seem incredibly low.
Correct again, Bannings. Still, ARC NCL's new show would have never been cancelled by a lone threat letter. What is curious is that the letter made sure to specifically mention Ilya. As a result, the 1st Division became involved and began to take extreme safety precautions. Precautions that covered the possibility of anything happening to her during the show. In other words, the true culprit behind the threat letter sent it to draw attention away from something else they did. Perhaps it was sent in order to divert attention from something they have yet to do. That is a likely scenario. I'd like to make a formal request. Uncover the culprit who stole my name and thwart their plan. Excuse me? What gives you the idea we'll take requests from the likes of you? Heh. Are you sure this is something you can afford to ignore? I haven't the slightest idea who this person is or what they intend to accomplish. However, surely you can see that they pose a serious threat. Maybe so. That very well could have been the case. But why go out of your way to ask us for help? Why not do it yourself? I have a hangnail. Yeah. Okay, hold on. Give me a second. ... Okay. Alright. I now have the tools to delete hangnail. Believe it or not, I'm somewhat preoccupied with my own responsibilities. Dealing with Ravash alone keeps me plenty busy. Okay, hangnail's been deleted. Oh? So you really are assisting Hiyui with their fight against the Mafia. I hate hangnails, they're so stupid. And I get them all the time. Do you enjoy this knowing we can't do anything about it? There's no need to make such a racket. We'd rather avoid the guild, so we're careful not to involve any citizens in our bouts. Well, Hiyui is at least. Yin. In any case, I will not allow someone to use my name without consequence. SSS, will you accept my request? Fine. Stop the true culprit from carrying out their plan, but not for your sake, Yin. That suits me just fine. But where do we even begin? We have no leads, no idea who the culprit is, and no motive. I might have a lead for you. If the culprit's plan truly does involve ARC NCL, must plan to act on either the opening day of their performance or the day of their preview performance. I see, that would make sense. Yeah, sure does. If you really want to cause a big scene, the opening day would be the best bet. Then again, the preview performance would be filled with many influential figures. Depending on their goals, that may be better. Precisely. I ask you to stay vigilant in both of those days. To outwit the First Division in order to be able to patrol the theater during the two performances. Once you accomplish that, then you can respond accordingly to whatever may transpire. Easier said than done. Still, you have a point. Gaining access to the theater shouldn't pose a problem as long as we ask ARC NCL for permission. The real challenge will be trying to just seed the First Division. Indeed, it is highly probable they will kick us out at first sight. And we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. In any event, I'm glad to hear you accept my request. With that, I take my leave. I'll be expecting good news. Yin? Wait a second. Stop, don't move. Don't think you're getting away. Or are they trying to stop her? I'm already leaving, I'm not stopping now. And she's gone. Oh. I had no idea there was such a large bell up here. Never mind that. Where the heck did that monster run off to? Tio, scan the area. Roger. What? Did you find him? I'm detecting a weak signal, but it is coming from the ground floor. Must have jumped directly off the roof. Jumped? How is that possible? This guy even human? I'm at a loss for words. It seems like this Yin isn't someone to be taken lightly. The resume that you're going to be working on, you need to make a new format doc and make it as plain looking resume because the AI system can't read formatted docs right now in jobs. RIP. Today was quite an adventure. I just wish I could help you guys out a little more. Your support in the tower was more than enough. Agreed, you helped us out big time. Being gracious enough to drive us back to the city. Appreciate it, Sergeant Major. Really, you're very welcome then. Remember, you can contact the guardsmen at Tangrim Gate if anything ever comes up.
I'll get a report of what happened once I return to the Deputy Commander. Perfect, we appreciate that. See you later. Right. Hey everyone, good work out there. Next on the agenda, we'll need to figure out how we're going to address security at the preview performance this weekend. Shall we return to the SSS and figure out our plan of attack? We need to contact the troop as well. First we need to ascertain how the 1st Division intends to handle the security detail. The Chief could probably do some research if we were to ask. Sounds like we're gonna be busy, eh? Soon after, the Special Support Section contacted ARC NCL and figured out their plans for security at the preview performance. We decided that Lloyd and Elie would take care of the theater's interior, keeping an eye out for any suspicious individuals or happenings. As for Randy and Tio, they would be stationed outside of the theater conducting the surveillance. Finally, on the day of the preview performance. Wah, 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 wah. Even Mayor MacDowell came to watch the performance. I guess I do remember him saying he supported the new production to the best of his ability. That's right, Grandfather has always been a big fan of Arc NCO. Here's looking forward to your debut, Rixia. Really? Hoping to live up to his expectations. More importantly, do you really think something is going to happen like that Yen person said? Excuse me. Can't be sure. Still, I think there's a good chance of it. Yeah, obviously she was driving that Jeep tank thing. Well, who else would have been driving it? Fortunately for us, the 1st Division will be keeping watch, so no matter what, Ilya should be safe. That's a relief. Was it really for the best not... I can't read. Was it really for the best to not tell Ilya what happened, though? I think the troop leader is worried, too. No, it's okay. All I want is for Ilya to shine like the star she is tonight, without any unnecessary worries dragging her down. That's what that's what all of us here at ARC NCL want. You really admire Ilya, don't you? May I ask why? Well, she aggressively recruited me into the troop, but even so, I was happy she wanted me to join her. After all, until I came into Crossbell, I had only ever walked the path that was decided for me. Huh? I mean, wasn't that still technically decided for you? If you just accepted it so easily? First time I saw one of her performances, I was positively charmed. I've never seen someone so perfectly in their element, someone shining so brightly. It was blinding. She was just like the sun, just brilliant and unreachable. Maybe that's why I ended up admiring her. Rixia. But she's not unreachable, is she? Huh? I role the Moon Princess for this production, and sure, maybe the moon does borrow its light from the sun. But even though I haven't seen many plays, I can tell that both your performances are superb in their own ways. I know you'll shine brightly one day, and it'll be entirely by your own merit. You think so? Definitely, and I'm sure that's the reason why Ilya recruited you in the first place. We had a barrier in this case, but we still managed to get this far. We intend to see this through to the end, so we want you to tackle the show with everything you've got, Rixia. I will. Well, it's time for me to go. Lloyd, Elie, good luck you two. Thanks. Break a leg, Rixia. Well then, do you think we should stand by somewhere else until they start? What's wrong? I don't know what I expect. I swear you will... Will you ever learn to be self-aware, or will you always be this painfully dense? Wait, what? Never mind, forget I said anything. You went and made a promise to Rixia, so there's no backing out now. Let's solve this case, no matter what, okay? Of course. We apologize for the delay. The curtain will now rise for ARC NCL's breathtaking new production, Golden Sun, Silver Moon. Please enjoy the show. The land of Ra, an ancient kingdom that prospered under the blessing and love of the goddess. Ever since the birth of Ra, the decision of who was to rule the country was held in the hands of soaring dancers known as princesses. These princesses, entrusted with the will of the goddess,
brought to light the true righteous ruler of Ra by competing at the Star Sanctuary. However, the ulterior motives lie in wait, leading influential figures to support different princesses, treating the holy ceremonies a trivial game. At that time, the Sun Princess, renowned as the greatest dancer of their era, arrived at the Star Sanctuary. Oh, dang. Whee! Silver Will, Golden Wings, Golden Sun, Silver Moon. They like this motive. Yeah, gold and silver. It's very, colorful. Whoa, she's spinning! She's jumping really high. She can make a real slam dunk. Oh man, that's crazy. I like water. Water is delicious. That's what I'm drinking while I wait for this to end. This very nice dance. Oh, who's that Pokemon? Oh no, it's a priest! Oh, it's two nuns! Oh my gosh. Excuse me, it must have started. The crowd is already going wild. It's fun drinking Kratos 2025, no. All that practice must have paid off. I wish I could have been able to watch it too. I'm jealous of the first division. I can't imagine it's easy for them to focus on security while such an amazing play has been performed. I know I'd have trouble tearing my eyes away from the stage. You may be right. Shall we start patrolling the theater then? Stay on the first division's line of sight and only peek in at the audience from time to time. Good call. It's Lloyd, can you guys hear me? Loud and clear. Has it commenced then? You're about to start patrolling the inside of the theater. You two keep a close watch on the perimeter. Roger. Zed has graciously offered his assistance, so we'll be fine. How generous of him. I give you a call if we spy anyone fishy. Don't let the play distract you. Wouldn't want you guys to get caught by the first division, you know. You don't have to worry about that. Ay, ay, ay. Clear my throat. Anyway, let's get started, Ellie. First, let's check in with the staff and see if they've noticed anything out of the ordinary. Understood. Do we understand, though? Well, what if I want to leave the theater? Dang, everything looks alright so far. Man, Elie is incredible. I mean, I already knew she was, but this is just wow. I completely agree. We should look elsewhere. Continue to watch, we may end up staying in the entire play. Yeah, you're probably right. I like how you can't really see anything. I thought I saw the people like changing weirdly, unless I'm going crazy. I don't know. Okay, what about this way? Dang, it's people. Let's go in the S section seats. I was like, that we haven't even to worry about with Dudley in there. You're right about that. Let's head to the next area. Just keep looking again and again and again and again. Dang. Oh wait, that's the same section. What the heck? Absolutely insane. This is the boxing for VIPs. Everything be alright with only one officer keeping watch? At least Ernest is there to protect grandfather. If anything were to happen, I'm sure he could take care of it. That's true. Oh, right. Well, now what?
whoa. Not here. But where? Oh, applause. That must mean it seems like the first act is over. Thus, the Sun Princess, supported by the mighty tribe of light, found herself opposed by another competitor. A new princess answered the call and entered the celestial ceremony. She's known as the Moon Princess. Backed by the tribe of night, her appearance heralded a split in the forces of Ra. Spin, 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 spin on the water, spinning all over the place, oh yeah. Sounds like a second act has started. She's giving it her all. She sure is. Her debut scene had the loudest applause yet. Should I make another round, Lloyd? Definitely. Nothing wrong here. Ilia is one thing, but Rixie is just as amazing. Agreed. She brings her own unique style of dancing to the performance. When she moves, she realizes the air of a moon princess, bathed in silver light. Wow. Moonlight. Nothing unusual here. Wow, Dudley must have a remarkable amount of focus. In full view of the stage, yet he's completely unfazed. Another example of his iron will. Who's Dudley? Is that the dude who just keeps looking around? This side looks good, but I think the officer's sign here has gotten a little preoccupied. We are in the middle of an ARC NCL play. Everyone's bound to be captivated. Alright, good job. Good job. When does Act 2 end? I've already looked at everything. Imagine if there was an assassination happened in this theater in the game, it would be similar to John Wilkes Booth killed Abraham Lincoln. They're trying to kill the actor, not someone in the seats. That's the end of the second act. The crowd just can't get enough. Was it simply a whim of the goddess, or perhaps a bit of mischief? Who knows? To her surprise, the Sun Princess learned that the Moon Princess was not a stranger, but her younger sister separated from her at a tender age. Unaware of this revelation, the Moon Princess faced her sister with a cold, hostile spirit. The distraught Sun Princess, concealing her true identity with a gown and mask of white, beckoned the Moon Princess to the forest ruins. If they're going after a singular target in the stands, they wouldn't be all over the theater. They would just be with the target in the stands. They're all over the theater because they're worried someone in the crowd is going to jump up at the stage and try to murder one of the stage actors. The very same ruins the two sisters once followed through in their youth, a secret place known only to the two, where they could dance and play under the thick forest canopy. Forest. Dancing in the leaves. Yeah, let's go. Third act is where things usually start turning around for the protagonist, right? The audience seems to be eating it up. I know I am. It's rare to see a play this marvelous. I can't imagine it getting any better. And if only it would end without incident. Yeah, I sure hope so too. Even if it means we don't catch the culprit, it would be for the best. Indeed, indeed. I think the story just pulled out one heck of a twist. Right? Who could have guessed that the two princes would be sisters? Will there be a plot take? Where will the plot take us next? No, we have to resist. Sorry, it's just too compelling. We should focus on patrolling. Looks like Dudley is interested in the play after all. Even so, I can tell he's still scanning the area for threats. I can hardly blame him. I bet there isn't a soul in all Zemuria that ARC NCL's performance couldn't captivate. news. Nothing suspicious here. The opposite side looks like Ernest is paying real close attention to their perimeter. He's always looking out for grandfather's safety. Very good, very good. I haven't noticed a single soul walking through these doors. Nobody's in here. That's the end of the third act. Now the final act begins. The princesses learned of their dreadful conspiracy that drove them apart in their youth. Despite discovering the sad truth, they could not turn away from their inevitable clash. Because after all, they were princesses. Only one of them could become the shrine princess, carrying the will of the goddess on her shoulders. As though this wasn't enough, they even fell in love with the same man. Their strong affection for one another was constantly torn apart by the cruel whims of the world. Their complex feelings ignited into a burning rivalry, fueled by their compassion and understanding of each other. With these emotions swirling wildly in their hearts, they traveled to the Star Sanctuary, ready for the fated ceremony. Whoa! What a ceremony! What a dance! That's insane. Phew. Thank adios for the hour of destiny. Looks like the play is going to wrap up incident free. Didn't even notice anything suspicious during our patrols either. Lloyd, Elie! What's going on? Something wrong? Well, you see, one of the attendees have been behaving unusually for a while now. And we only just realized that she's not on our guest list. You just had to say something, didn't you? What? Where is she? The stairs on the right, in the back. It seems she's been peeking in on the S section seats. Got it, we'll go check it out right away. Stay here and wait for us to return, sir. Of course. We're trying to watch the show. Let's hurry towards the east staircase. No way. Is that who I think that is? Oh, dang. Oh, darn it. Why did they have to pick this spot to patrol? The perfect place to wait for my big scoop, and he is ruining it. He's gonna start going to town with my camera, and he'll catch me for sure. Hey, Grace. Whoa, Lloyd. And Elie, too. What in the world are you guys doing here? You know, we're just hanging out, because yes. They asked you the same question. What are you doing here, Grace? Awfully suspicious of you being here. You're not on the guest list, are you? Nope, but I have my reasons. I may have snuck in here with a little trick of mine. Which was what exactly? Keep this a secret, will you? Long story short, I slipped in with the cleaning crew, and voila, exclusive access. Are you kidding me? Why do you have to go that far? There's a simple explanation for that, you see. All the friggin' press tickets got snatched up by the other CNS journalist. I just had to take a peek at the preview show. When I was following another story at the time, what was I supposed to do? Not watch it? Still doesn't make it right or legal. You're a real troublemaker, you know that? Come on, guys, we're all friends here. How about we go watch the rest of the play? It's finally reached a long-awaited climax, after all. If we don't see it, we may regret it for the rest of our lives. I could have just waited for the public show like a normal person. Besides, are you sure that's your only reason for sneaking in? You're not the one who sent the threat letter, are you? Threat letter? What the heck are you going on about? Oh, I thought it was kind of strange to see Dudley and his pals patrolling the theater. Oh. It has to do with this letter you mentioned, right? I don't think she's our culprit, Lloyd. Yeah, I figured it wouldn't hurt to ask. Or accuse her, for that matter. I doubt even Grace would take things that far. Even me? How rude. Is that really what you think of me? As the woman who decided to sneak into a private performance for a big scoop. Well, that reminds me, you mentioned that you were following another story, right? What's it about? Nuh-uh, my lips are sealed. Wait a second, is the First Division here because they're keeping tabs on him? Darn, I thought I was the only one who had picked up on it. Him? Are you referring to Yin? Oh, the heck's a Yin? Has something to do with the threat letter you're freaking out about? No, forget about it. Listen up, Grace, I'm gonna need you to tell me everything you know. If you don't, we'll have to take you in for trespassing. Whoa, Lloyd, isn't that a little cruel? You and I are buddies, right? Sure, but what we need now is some sort of clue, no matter how small it is. So please, Grace, tell us. Ah, fine. I guess you're serious about this. I'll spill the beans, but are you sure you want to talk about this in front of Elie? Why would we not? Is something wrong with me being here? Well, okay, oops. Okay, but don't say I didn't warn you. The scoop I've been chasing involves a dark rumor about the mayor's secretary. What? You can't be serious. I think his name is Ernest? Either way, he's extremely dangerous, with a capital D. So's been secretly embezzling funds from the mayor's office. Here's the kicker, he's been covertly scheming with the Imperial faction diet members. Rumor has it he's trying to off the mayor. Personally, I think that's a bit too far-fetched, though. Hey Lloyd, if your grandfather were to be killed under these circumstances... Okay, maybe we are about to get a John Wilkes Booth moment, perhaps. I don't know. The culprit could easily slip out during all the commotion, so long as no one witnessed the crime in action. That's it, that's his plan. Whoa, where are you going? Non-negotiable feelings. Oh no. Absolutely insane. Yo, what the heck? What? What are those two doing here? Uh-oh. Is this? There's something who's watching the box. You. What the heck are you doing here? What? We'll talk later. Elie, we're going in. Let's hurry. ... Oh? Don't you dare. It kind of looked like he pulled the knife out of him, so did he already do the deed? Dang. Grandfather! Dang it, he has a gun! What the heck is this? Who would have thought that you'd show up in a place like this? Another cruel twist of fate, courtesy of the goddess. Ernest, why? Why do all this? You were always there to support grandfather, so why? We're cut from the same cloth, Elie. I'm just as fed up with Crossbell's sick situation as you are. But at the end, the only path we have towards change involves constantly bending to the whims of those more powerful than us. That is why I had to act. So that's the reason you impersonated Yin and sent that threat letter to Ilya. You should believe that Yin was behind everything, all while plotting the mayor's assassination from the shadows. Dang, so that's what was really going on. Have you enjoyed playing this game of yours? Maybe with the First Division, but in the end, you're just a 2-bit detective. Why did the police officer end up outside the door, though? That's what I don't understand. Why is he not just passed out in here? You may be the First Division, but in the end, you're just a 2-bit detective. Be it Ravash, Huey, or even the real Yin, if he actually exists. They're nothing more than puppets dancing in the palm of my hand. Tch. Don't move. Put the gun down, slowly. You still get off with attempted murder. Don't take it any further. Don't take it any further, isn't that my line? The life of this old, naive man, the mayor of Crossbell State. I can end it with one swift pull of this trigger. Please stop this. Dang. Surely you don't want our dear Elie to witness the moment A grandfather's life comes to a violent end, right? It's not about your righteous fools line up on the wall there and clear a path for me. What are you trying to pull? Even if you make it out of this theater, there's nowhere in Crossbell for you to run to. Shut it! Just do as I say. Monster. I mean, isn't he just gonna try and kill him anyway? Good, you have ears after all. Now to hold up my end of the deal. Oh. Okay, so... Sure. Grandfather. Hold it! You won't escape. Dang, he's got an after image. Just like Yin. Crazy. How is he moving so quickly? Ready, Tio. Brace yourselves. Mayor MacDowell's secretary is headed your way. He's our man. Take him down. Huh? We'll get him. Ernest. Very well then. Nice shot. Gotcha. Tio, where do you think you're going? This man is the true culprit behind the case. Randy, Tio. Thank goodness you guys managed to catch him. Yeah, it was lights out for him as soon as I saw him pull out a gun. Good call. And when did you see him pull out a gun? That aside, why are you with Mr. Glasses wearing dick? Excuse me, I do hope you mean detective by that. Explain yourselves now. What is the meaning of all this? You've even brought backup. What exactly were you planning? Well, you see... Gah! What the heck? Should have detained the guy first. He can still move? This might be taken down so easily. I will be the next mayor. Dude, you're gonna be held for murder. You're not gonna be a mayor. Speaker Hartman on my side, the next election will be a landslide. What? He was so fast you could see him 3 times. Grrr. Zeet! Is that the wolf? Well done, Zeet. Come on, the spotlight's being hogged by a literal glory hound. Woof woof! Nuh-uh, this spotlight's all mine. Where'd she come from? We can never let our guard down. True. What is going on here? This is like a darn circus all of a sudden. God, hand me at once. I'll definitely be. I'll be the next mayor! Zeet, best character in the Crossbell saga. Dang. They're still dancing. That's crazy. Dude, look at them go. They're insane. They're spinning that chandelier around like it's nothing. That was amazing. Oh, I'm thoroughly impressed as well. What do you mean, old man's voice? We know who this guy is. Grandfather. You're already awake? Thank God he owes. Oh, okay. I'm glad we remembered it's Mayor MacDowell, not just a random old man. I mean, he wins by being a dog, and no, that's not my real opinion. I know. At least the theater didn't get panicked. Well, yeah, nobody saw anything, so of course they didn't know about what happened. Yes, I'm perfectly fine, Elie. What just happened was deeply unfortunate, but there will be a time to address it later. Don't intend to watch this performance to the end. And respect to the wonderful people of Arc NCL. I haven't met the best character? What? Crazy. And here I thought Randy Orlando was the best character in the game. Grandfather. You honor us, sir. A glamorous stage and intrigue behind it, a preview of Golden Sun Silver Moon, and the anticipated new stage show from Arc NCL has had its preview performance. Ilya Platiri captivated the audience from the moment the curtain rose with breathtaking acrobatics. Act 2 followed with the appearance of a hopeful new face, Rixia Mao, who stunned the audience with her mystique and expressive dancing. Act 1, the brilliant preview performance. Together with the atmosphere that Ilya illuminated the stage with, the audience was delighted. I felt like I was witnessing the rebirth of Arc NCL. The official opening will surely be something to look forward to. The mayoral assassin's dagger. While the drama was unfolding on stage, a more real one unfolded behind the scenes as the police discovered and foiled the attempted assassination of Mayor Henry MacDowell. In the balcony during the preview performance, an official statement has been issued regarding the incident. The official word is that the suspect, Mr. Ernest Reyes, MacDowell's top aide, arrived with the mayor to watch the performance. He smuggled a gun and dagger past security officials and attempted to use them to assassinate the mayor. What motivations did he have? Mr. Rees served as the mayor's top aide for many years and was known for his honest personality. Why did he commit this crime? Who knows? Randy isn't even the best in the SSS. Who's the best in the SSS then? For you? Is it Lloyd? At least the mayor is going to get a new secretary soon. Maybe. In gathering evidence, we discovered that he also illegally misappropriated mayoral funds and had connections with specific representatives. Additional evidence suggests he planned to run for the next mayoral election, and it's speculated he committed the crime to try and obtain the political position himself. However, the police have taken over the investigation, and so the true motives will likely remain confidential. Behind the suspect's arrest, Crossbell police became aware of the assassination plot in advance, subsequently deploying a security team inside the theater. The team was fooled by the suspect's clever diversion. However, the newly commissioned Special Support Section conducted their own independent investigation, were able to thwart Reese's plot, and save the mayor. And a detective from the 1st Investigative Division said, "No comment. I cannot divulge more than what has been publicly disclosed." The moment of arrest. Mayoral vacation. Following the incident, Mayor MacDowell has decided to take a vacation. Even though he wasn't severely injured, the stress on his mind and body was immense. So he's made this decision in consideration of his old age, stated the city's public relations officer. Though the mayor's safety is indeed good news, it is so far unclear how long this break will last. The anniversary festival is approaching, and all of us at the newspaper pray for his quick return to duty. I believe I know who you are referring to in regards to the best character. If I'm correct, I absolutely agree with you. Lloyd, Tio, Randy, Elie, in that order. I don't really know if I actually have a favorite. I mean, they're all kind of just, I don't know, it's probably Randy, just because he is kind of goofy at times. For me, it's Tio, Lloyd, Randy, Elie. I see. Yikes, things really got out of hand. I'm guessing most of the public is in an uproar by now. Considering that the mayor was almost assassinated at the debut of Arc NCL. New show, yes, I would imagine so. It is the ultimate scandal. We can at least take comfort in the fact that Mayor MacDowell is getting a lot of support from the citizenry. But I'm still disappointed that the Imperial Faction Diet member Ernest had ties to was never named in any of the papers. You know, it's probably the first thing they went and censored. Not the censorship, no! Besides, I don't get the feeling the Imperial Faction was involved at all. It seems like it was just a crazy secretary guy that going rogue. Yeah, maybe so. There really wouldn't be any benefit to assassinating the mayor as far as the Imperial Faction is concerned. I mean, how do you know that, Lloyd? What if they do have a reason? And you're just not aware of said reason right now. Then again, had the assassination been successful, they could have pinned it on Yin and by extension the Republican faction due to their connections with Huey. Might be onto something there. Thinking back, Did Ernest seem to be acting strange to any of you? Or has to be lost its sanity? Perhaps lost control would be more appropriate. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. The First Division is taking care of the interrogation now. Wonder if they found anything out yet. Well, as for Ernest, he's in a state of total shock. Can't even speak properly. You consider Tio for rank 1-2, it's close between them? I see, I see. Chief. You're saying they can't even interrogate him? Yep, since they weren't making any progress with him, they decided to go ahead and chuck him in the clink for now. Must have heard they thought of calling in a church counselor, or asking if someone from St. Ursula would check him out. I hope that'll help. Yeah, that aside, you four have become quite celebrities, haven't you? When I was at the department today, the Fox was showering me with praise for the SSS. Boy, you should have heard them. No way. I find that hard to picture. So we're in the Vice Commissioner's jackbutt good books now? Whoop-de-doo. Hey, it wasn't only him, the entire force has something good to say about you guys. I should take that back. The First Division didn't really say much. I'm sure that their opinion of the SSS is a bit higher now. Puff your chest out a little, you've earned it. Yeah, we'll try. How can we be happy at a time like this? Yeah, try to think about how Mademoiselle must be feeling right about now. Whoa. Seriously? Tomorrow's far too early for you to return to work.
It's nothing more than a bruise and a minor sprain. 5 days of rest has been more than enough. If anything, I feel better than ever.
Don't take this so lightly, Grandfather. You need to be bedridden for the rest of your life. Please think about everything that's happened. You could have died, and when you do go back to work, you won't have your secretary. The most important thing for you right now is to rest until you're fully recovered.
I know how you feel, dear, but the anniversary festival is getting closer by the day. Duty calls, so I can't afford to abandon my role as Crossbell's mayor over such a trivial matter as this.
A trivial matter? Grandfather, how can you be so calm about this? Aren't you upset? Isn't your heart broken? Ernest was like a son to you, yet he betrayed you. So why? Why are you acting like nothing's wrong?
I tried to claim that what happened didn't shock me, I'd be lying through my teeth. I'm told that Ernest had long been embezzling public funds from under our noses. As the guilt and stress ate away at him, causing him to lash out and act erratically. I do believe I bear some responsibility for not taking notice in the first place.
Grandfather.
Nevertheless, I am a statesman. I have sworn to serve Crossbell State in the present and future. No matter what happens, it is my duty to uphold the oath and lead the state. I decided to put that duty above all else. ... Oh, I'm sorry, Ellie. Lost another family member just like 10 years ago when I was unable to stop Ryan. I mean your father. Not only that, but my own daughter, your mother, then left you behind shortly thereafter. Yet, powerless as I am, I continue to fulfill the role of mayor. You must surely despise me.
No, don't say that. I'm so proud of everything you do, Grandfather. Besides, I'm still able to keep in touch with Mother and Father occasionally. It was sad what happened with them, but as you can see, I've overcome that pain.
Ellie.
I originally joined the police because I wanted to help you in my own way. I thought this different approach would be a good way for me to help Crossbell, too. However, now that Ernest is no longer here to help you, I was thinking maybe it's best for me to leave this force and work for you.
Don't be ridiculous.
Grandfather!
If you truly regret this path you chose, you would have quit and started working for me long ago. But that's not the case, is it? Changing your path now would be an insult to everyone who supported you thus far.
to your colleagues, to me, and above all to yourself. Don't you worry about me, dear. After all, I have other secretaries if necessary. I can even seek Helmer's assistance. However, it seems I'll need to delay my plan to retire as mayor for now. I suppose I can handle another 5 years before I can finally put my feet up. ... Therefore, Elie, you must continue on the path you've chosen. Continue until you're satisfied with everything you've accomplished. Watching you work hard to achieve your goals will be the best motivation I could ask for. Grandfather, if the SSS hadn't been on the job, I likely wouldn't be sitting here right now. Be proud, Elie, of what you do and how much you've grown. We should continue to shine even brighter and reach new heights. Much like the princesses in Arc-en-Ciel's new play. Ah. Yes, Grandfather. I, Elie MacDowell, will return to my post tomorrow and strive to make Crossbell a better place. You're truly saving it. If the situation had progressed any further, it would have gotten quite messy. Now that I think about it, didn't we see Yin before in this guy's office? We could have been suspected of attempting to assassinate the mayor. The connections to the Republican faction would have been to blame for that. The leader of the Imperial faction, Speaker Hartman, was likely the one who gave my name to the secretary. I imagine Hartman learned it through Ravash's Don Marconi. Yes, I'm inclined to agree. I'm sure not even he expected the secretary to go so far as to plan an assassination, though. Excuse me. Even so, there's no mistaking that his objective was to harm the Republican faction's reputation through us. What a troublesome city this is. Putting that aside, don't lump me in with your group. I am a hired assassin, not one of your lackeys. My, how cold. Well, no matter. My ties with members of the Republican faction can be severed at a moment's notice. As we previously discussed, Huey's counter-offensive will launch after the festival. As for the operation that will take place on the festival's final day, we leave that in your hands, Master Yin. Very well. It's time. I'll be taking my leave. Into the wall you go. Ever the elusive phantom. But it's time, you say? What exactly is it time for, I wonder? Wow, look at her go. Dut dut dut. Really? I like how it's just not voiced anymore. Dot dot dot. The dot 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 is voiced though for some reason. What do you mean you knew it? Like, it's obvious that it was a freaking woman because of the voice acting giving it away, but Rixia? You're early, Rixia. Ilya? What? Are you that excited to start practice? Sheesh, and I thought I was the dance addict here. Maybe you're an even bigger one than me, Oh, Ilya. Only are we quite on the same level as you? You say that, but your actions paint a different picture. Throughout the whole preview performance, you were just as in the zone as I was. Both your dancing and acting were top-notch too, Rixia. I think it won't be long before you're a full-fledged rival, yours truly. Really? Well, either way, I still owe you everything to you, Ilya. I only ever knew the path I'd inherited in life, but you shined a light on a new direction for me. I think I need to thank the SSS this time, too. Oh? Oh, it's nothing. For today's practice, we're going to work on perfecting the third act, right? I'll do my best to keep up with you. Well, someone's ready and raring to go. Well, who am I to turn down a challenge, especially from you? Alright then, opening night is next month. We'll work night and day and then make the scene 100 times better. Come on, Rixia, let's get to it. Of course. Of course, indeed. For it is what we will do. Hey, chapter 2 is over. Dang. Let's freaking go. You've been promoted. You got a justice coin. Complete chapter 2, Golden Sun, Silver Moon. Time for a save. Continue. I already forgot what item we got. What'd that say? Crossbell Anniversary Festival opening day. This day marks Crossbell's 70th anniversary as an autonomous state. These 70 years haven't been without a struggle or times of turmoil. Oh, so it's the mayor. Wars of rage and the horrible revolution began. While Crossbell has had its hardships in the name of progress, we now stand as a leader of trade in Zemuria. Our economy is thriving, and tensions between our neighboring nations have erased considerably. Eased considerably. They have been erased, oh man, due to the non-aggression pact signed in Liberal 2 years ago. However, the problems arise from rapid urban development and population growth require us to adopt new policies and legislation. For the prosperity of both Crossbell and our neighbors. Excuse me, we must come together to tackle our ever-present issues as one, in order to make our way to a more beautiful future. Having reached an incredible milestone like our 70th anniversary, let us take this opportunity to share our joy and commemorate the occasion. The celebration will only last 5 days this year, projected to be Crossbell's busiest anniversary festival to yet. As such, As such, many festivities and events have been planned, including the debut of Arc NCL's new production. Under the name of the great goddess Audios, I hereby officially declare the commencement of Crossbell State's 70th anniversary festival. Balloons! Who knows where they're coming from, but it's definitely balloons. Time to celebrate. Let's go. Oh yeah, blackjack. All right, now that's a full house. Is that Puyo Puyo? Was she playing Puyo Puyo? Or is that Dr. Mario? Oh man, I want to play that now. Here we go again. Dude, that was incredible. Finally see why people get so fanatical over them. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Ilya was obviously amazing, but I was really impressed by Rixia. I didn't see enough moves to determine if that was Puyo Puyo or something else. I can see now why Ilya put so much effort into teaching her. And where was the garbage blocks? Yep, she's a natural. You're already in sync during the preview performance, but this is on another level. Oh, that's right. You and your team were responsible for solving the case, weren't you? Last time I spoke with Ilya, she couldn't stop gushing about the SSS. She had mentioned she was planning to create a play based on the incident, something about having you make a special appearance in it too. Thought the confetti disappeared for a second there too, but no it didn't. It's like, nope, not just the tech box, but also confetti. But no. Really? I'm sure she was just kidding, right? Well, I don't know about that. I know her most of my life, and she can get pretty serious about these kind of things. Then again, she tends to change her mind at the drop of a hat, so you might not have anything to worry about. I sure hope so. Guts warning me that if Ilya starts to get pushy, there'll be no refusing. Despite how she might seem, Ilya is actually pretty considerate of others. That reminds me, I hope I didn't offend Randy. If I had our ticket, I could have invited him to come along as well. I know how much he likes Arca and CL. Well, I wouldn't worry about him. Arca and CL was nice enough to give the SSS some tickets for another one of their showings. Yes, sister. Besides, I'm sure Randy's having a ton of fun with your co-workers from St. Ursula right about now. Oh, I'm sure. Those girls are always so busy. I'm glad they got the chance to take a breather for once. By the way, Lloyd, the SSS has to go back to work tomorrow, right? You don't get the whole festival off? Right. All the extra tourists here means that the amount of work we have coming in has skyrocketed. But they gave us the first day off as a reward for solving that last case of ours. Well, you four definitely earned it. Oh, you'll join us for dinner at my house tonight, won't you? Mom and Dad were looking forward to it. Sure, I appreciate the invite. Seems like we still have a bit of time to kill before dinner. I'm gonna go check out the festival. Oh, I'm sorry, Lloyd. I'm planning to meet with someone after the performance. Huh? You're meeting someone? It couldn't be. What's the matter? I promised Ilya that I'd go to her place afterwards. Oh. Sheesh, what am I getting worried about? She's planning on introducing me to Rixia. Why don't you tag along, Lloyd? You two already met, right? No, it's okay. I'll pass on that. I don't see any reason for a guy like me to spoil your all-girls party. I bet it would turn into a let's mess with Lloyd's party, given Ilya's personality. Well, if you insist. Anyway, thanks for spending your one day off with me, Lloyd. I'll be home before dinner, so I expect to see you there, okay? Yeah, no problem. Well, that was awkward. Wish I was outgoing as Guy was. Is that you, Lloyd? Hi, Lloyd. It's nice to see you again. Oh, hey, what's up, you two? Took me a second to recognize you about your uniforms. Well, you wouldn't be in uniform on a day off, right? You seem to be in your regular outfit, though, Lloyd. I don't... Wait, was Fran the receptionist lady or something? Oh, well, that's just because the SSS doesn't actually have any uniforms. I just wear whatever I can move around easily in. So the Secret Sister is here to check out the festival? That's right. I mean, I recognize her because we just saw her recently. But, like, also changing her name from Sergeant Major Seeker to Noel just kind of, like, that could throw people off, for sure. I'd much rather be seeing the festival with a boyfriend than my little sister. Not that I even have time to find one. No, A. That's so mean. You said you'd hang out with me today. You're always so busy. We barely ever get to see each other. I know. Calm down. So what are you doing out here, Lloyd? Are you waiting for someone? Oh, no. I was out with a friend, but she had some other plans and headed out. You mean your sister, right? She's your sister, isn't she? So I was just trying to decide what I should do now. You thinking what I'm thinking? Yeah, poor guy probably got stood up. He's looking pretty down in the dumps when we called out to him. I knew it. Ladies, I think there's been a misunderstanding. Hey, Lloyd? You're already free. Would you like to accompany the two lovely ladies? Huh? Actually, a concert down in the Harbor District. We were on our way there just now. Concert? Sounds pretty fun. I know you two don't get to spend much time together, though. Are you sure it wouldn't be imposing? Oh, of course not. It's especially okay if it's you, Lloyd. You know, the guy would have to face my sisterly wrath. Fran, what are you... Never mind. Anyway, let's go, Lloyd. You're coming with us. Hold on, you two. Trust me, I appreciate the offer, but isn't this a little... It's okay, Lloyd. You don't need to worry so much. You said it, Noel. Look at you. A beautiful girl on each arm. Okay, guys. Let's go. Oh, okay. I definitely misunderstood something. Oh, well. Can't do anything about it now. Thus, the anniversary festival's opening day went by in the blink of an eye. That night, Lloyd dined at the newest residence. They told stories of Guy and reminisced the night away. And then... Crossbell anniversary something something. Alright, everyone. Hope you enjoyed that free day of yours. Got a long 4 days ahead of you. Work's gonna come in fast and hard up till the closing day of the festival, so you better brace yourselves. Understood. You only get 1 day off during the whole festival? A bit stingy if you ask me. Well, I imagine the entire police force has their hands full. The officers on security and patrol duty must have been especially busy yesterday. Yeah, but that's a festival for you. The day off you got was your reward for preventing the mayor's assassination, you know. Hey, seems like the department's gonna spare you guys more menial tasks during the festival at least. Even so, we had a ton of support requests come in. What I've seen, there are even more tourists in town than usual. Heh, all your hard work over the past few months is starting to pay off. Might not be as popular as the Bracers yet, but you're on the board at least. Now's the time for you guys to show this city what you can do. Yeah, you're right. I can't shake the feeling this is just some half-baked pep talk to trick us into working. Man, I just wanted to kick back over at Michelin with all of my lovely nurse friends. Michelin, that is where a theme park is located, correct? If I recall, you can get there via one of the Harbor District's cruise ships. I've heard that Mishi works there as the park's mascot. Mishi, oh, isn't he that gray cat character? I've heard of him, but I don't think the theme park was there before I left Crossbell 3 years ago. Well, Michelin has operated as a wellness resort for a long time now. I think the theme park, on the other hand, was built around 2 years ago. It's been extremely popular ever since. Oh yeah, I went there once and it seriously blew me away. The place is swamped with visitors during the anniversary festival. Interesting, very interesting. ... Chief! Yeah, Randy would be like, whoa. Anyway. And then I think the other two would be like, what are you doing? Anyway, just focus on your support request for the next 4 days, got it? As usual, it's up to you how much you want to get done. Get a fresh batch each day, so you better get to it. Chapter 3, Crossbell Anniversary Festival. The Legendary Hero Trails from Zero. Okay guys, let's check what the support requests we have for the day. And what kind of we received, there's a chance we may even get to go outside the city. Yes, I wouldn't be surprised. I've been hearing some tourists are even going all the way out to Amarika Village. In addition to the train station and airport, a lot of tourists seem to be traveling by road. Phew, I bet Belgar and Tangram Gates have their work cut out for them. The Anniversary Festival will not be easy for Noel and the others. Bracerdale must be quite busy as well. Right, we can't be outdone by them. How we push ourselves too hard, we'll be exhausted before we know it. Might be best if we prioritize the request by urgency. Good point. Let's knock them down one at a time. Well, let's do what we can, I guess. Our own Dr. Joachim Gunter here at St. Ursula Hospital has gone missing. Please hurry and find him. Or deals come to St. Ursula Hospital reception desk. We expect illegal parking to be a problem during the anniversary festival. We'd like to enlist the aid of the SSS to help us crack down on it. Call Division Chief Jolik. As we are very busy, please ask for me at the police headquarters.
Celebrating the 70th anniversary, we decided to publish a visitor's guide that describes many famous places in Crossbell. We'd like to request photographs be taken from around the state. Ugh. For more details, talk to the receptionist at the Crossbell News Service in the Harbor District. I request your assistance in the search of a lost item, if you please. For details, see Warrant Officer Muriel, the commanding officer of Belgard Gate. A dangerous monster giant drone has been sighted in the Geofront's B1 sector. I said special force that can deal with this threat swiftly. Specialize in arts, be aware of its regenerative power. Oh no, not regeneration. Yeah, she's the receptionist, I knew it. It makes so much sense. Alright, what's the equipment we got earlier? Justice coin? Oh. So literally just a better version of what I'm already using. Cool. I guess I'll take that. I have no idea what I want to get rid of here. I mean, sleep can't be that bad, right? So I just want to prevent some death blows, you know? Alright, I think we're good there. So now where do we start? Where should we start? Okay, so this Saint Ursula is the main request we have to do. CPD Metropolitan Division. I'd like to enlist the aid of the SSS to help us crack down on Metropolitan Division. Oh, okay. Alright. Police headquarters. Got it. I would say that, but let's go with the shop first. As we all know, there's gonna be weapon upgrades available. Alright, Lloyd, you got that? Alright, all yours. Dang, man, that's a pretty big improvement on the damage, I'd say. Crazy. Did I just say no to equipping it? Oh my gosh. I don't even know how that happened. Alright, let's go. Dang, this is just big improvements all around. I would probably just say buy 4 of them. Alright, perfect. And then I guess 2 sets of Stregas? Alright, perfect. Alright, we're good. Time to equip ourselves with some bulletproof jackets. Because we're clearly operating with paranoia on a super high level for no reason, right? We're gonna get shot in the line of duty. It's only a matter of time. I didn't need to sell any of my Cephas, so I guess that's good at least. Did I ever get my ornaments back from her? I think I did. Pretty sure I did. Do I have Septium Vein? I have it on you. Okay, I still think someone should equip that.
But who exactly? I got no idea. Gotta have some effort, man. Alright, I'm gonna just upgrade my quartz, I suppose. Alright, this is where all our money goes. Alright, alright. Insufficient. I'm out of fire sepet though? Come on. Come on, man. Sometimes I can't believe it. You run out so quickly and it's like, what? Someday everyone's gonna be maxed out on their ornaments. Someday. Just need like a jillion more fire and water sepets, and honestly probably more of the other ones too while we're at it. Alright, the police department. Ugh. I don't know who I'm looking for, so, alright. I think before we start off with our next thing, oh my gosh, I'm freaking tired. Jeez Louise. These next 2 days are not going to be great for my sleep. Let's just say that. Freaking Sunday night. Sunday night's going to be my night to sleep. I'll be sleeping so much. Alright, I'm gonna be right back though. I need to use the bathroom. Probably gonna grab some yogurt. Okay, I'll be back. Boom, bop, and a beep. I will be back. Alright, I am back. And hello, Levine, and bye-bye, Levine. If you're still here, how are you doing? If you're not still here, then I hope you have a good night. Alright, it is time to get back to the... get back to our drawing board. Hello, SSS. How are you doing today? I figured I'd be busier than past years, but this is too much. Yeah, we know how you feel. You seem just as swamped as us. Us police officers really do have our plates full during the festival. By the way, we received a support request from the Metropolitan Division. Is anyone from their department in right now? Oh, you mean the request regarding ticketing illegally parked cars? What? I had to get yogurt. Also, you are still here. I had to get yogurt though. Oh man. I'm so busy since I've been flying in and out of the building all day. I might be able to catch someone if I call now though. I mean, okay, like, I'm tired. So I probably, like, I think after I was like, I'm gonna be right back, I think I just sat there for a minute. I'm like, I want to go to sleep. And then I'm finally like, I got up, used the bathroom. I got yogurt. It takes a minute to get yogurt, man. Can we actually do that for us? It'd be most helpful. Yeah, so knock this one out. Oh man, looks like we're in agreement then. Understood, I'll call for them immediately. We're gonna wait in the conference room until they arrive. We lost in 10 minutes, I got it fresh from the cow. Yogurt? Fresh from the cow? I mean, I'm pretty sure you need to like go through a process to turn milk into yogurt. It wouldn't be that quick. We've been waiting here an awfully long time. You must be pretty busy. It's definitely bedtime for you. Yeah, wait, isn't it like 8 or 9 o'clock for you? It's not that late yet. Yeah, not much we can do about it. Festival must have been running around like headless chickens. You know what I mean, man. Do I? Sorry about that. We all had our hands full for a bit there. Sorry, we were milking the cow, you know. Sorry for making you guys wait for that yogurt. Don't worry about it. Yogurt's worth the wait, you know. I swear. And the Metropolitan Division's Chief Jolik. And I'm Officer Kate of the same division. Thanks for lending us a hand, Special Sports Section. Yeah, 10 minutes, yogurt. Let me grab one real quick. Do it. Looks like we'll have to give a formal introduction this time around. I'm Lloyd Bannings of the Special Sports Section. These three are my colleagues. We know you are swamped with work, but would you mind explaining the details of the request? No problem. Allow me to explain. Dang, you're back already? What'd you do? Grab a go-gurt? But first, I think that's enough with the formalities. I don't mind if we speak more casually now. Sorry, our chief likes to take things easy. Anyway, I think this was written in the support request. I'd like for you to ticket any illegally parked vehicles on the outskirts of town. This goes without saying, but everyone's short on hands during the anniversary festival. All we need to do is get you to jot down the car's license and slap a warning sticker on it for us. Is that really all you'd like us to do? You don't need us to tow them? How would we tow them if we were to do that? Excuse me. Oh man, and yeah, don't forget about that. Don't worry about that, I mean. Probably not getting any more severe than a fine anyway. A lot of people drove in from the Empire or the Republic, so they don't know the parking rules. Towing will be too much. More importantly, you'll need to watch out for the cars that have parking permits. Dude, the craziest thing about this is it didn't take 10 minutes. Welcome back anyway. Stop burping. Parking permits. Yes, not every car is necessarily parked there illegally. I swear you're silly. Some of them obtain permits to park there beforehand.
so you'll need to exercise caution. Cool, we'll keep our eyes peeled for the ones with permits. Okay, I think I understand the procedure. And I think I recall seeing 4 or 5 cars on the eastern and western exit of towns. Let's go check both spots first. Indeed. Okay, let me give this a list of permit holders. Approved vehicle list. So you see, I get a bowl. I washed it. I ended up washing it out because I forgot to wash it out earlier. Then I filled it up with some blueberries. Why are you saying perp? You mean burp, right? Oh, you don't know it. It's burp with a B. Anyway, I got a couple bags of nuts with walnuts and pecans out. I put those in the bowl. I got the yogurt. I stirred it up a bunch, and then I poured it in. I made sure to get a paper towel to dry up the top after I poured it in. And then, my mind is going blank right now. And then I put it back in the fridge. And then I grabbed beef jerky too, because I was like, yes. Anyway. You might know Italian, sure, but you're still... English is still your first language, is it not? So, I don't know. And while you're at it, take this pack of warning stickers. We'd like to call this our illegal parking enforcement kit. Illegal parking kit. I'm telling my whole life story, man. My whole life was an entire 10 minutes. It's crazy. Okay, got it. Please report to Rebecca once you complete our request. Kate and I are going to hit the city, so we'll be gone all day. Understood. We'll give a report to Rebecca. Alright, we ready to hit up those exits? Yes, let us be off. Illegal parking crackdown started. You rarely use English, but why? That doesn't make any sense. Where am I going? Oh, this sucks. This sucks. Oh man, I gotta remember all this. Okay. Okay, I got this. I got this. Alright, I got this. Ah. You live amongst Italians. You talk to your family once every 4 days. Type stuff too. Don't worry, I took a screenshot. Oh, you did? The screenshot would have been better. Where do I even find these cars? Where did they park? Let's check each car's license plate. But where? Where do I? Huh? Well, they haven't told me where I need to look though. It's just like, good luck, figure it out, man. Are the illegally parked cars downtown? I'm gonna guess downtown, maybe. Downtown seems like a place for cars to go. No? Where are the cars? There's a chest there. Oh my gosh, flower pumps. Happy birthday, Crossbell! I got these just for you. Hope they're the right size. In before these are extremely outdated. They are extremely outdated. Okay, anyway. Why do you park in an illegal place anyways? Because people are crazy. Oh, I wasn't even laughing at that. I was laughing at your next comment because I just kind of skimmed ahead. Why do you have side chicks follow you? What a statement. Because they're part of the team, silly. Oh. Oh. Oh no. VE4310. Okay, that's an approved car. Wait, how do I stick a sticker on it? Don't place. Alright, yeah. LA5828. Okay, you're approved. ES4521. Okay, you're approved. CW6422. That one does not have my approval. I'm gonna save just in case. This one does not have my approval. Warning sticker right on there. Get the frick out of town. CL1101. Okay, you're approved. Okay, so I'm guessing I gotta check like the other... excuse me. Where are the other gates? Like there's one over... I want to find more cars. Where are the other illegally parked cars? Not that way. Okay, I can maybe go to... Yeah, man, too bad you only gotta choose one. Wait, choose what? Choose one what? What do you mean? The cars? There's no cars here. What the heck? Where are the cars? Ay, ay, ay. Can't believe only one of those cars was a felony. Oh no. Okay, here we go. EW3100. Alright, you're under arrest, good sir. You are under arrest. CZ3323. Alright, you're approved. CL1. Didn't we already see this car? I swear we saw this number on the other side. I'm confused now. ED0028. Oh, okay, you're approved. Alright, I think we checked all the cars. Let's finish placing the remaining stickers so we can give a report. Sounds like a plan, my man. I don't think they were in a hurry, so it may be a good idea to check all the cars one more time before we return. However, we are unable to remove any incorrectly placed stickers. Well, I don't think we'll have anything to worry about. Yeah, hopefully not. That would suck. And that would be no good, man. So much experience, man. Alright. So there's nothing out on the Ursula Road? I'm shocked. I would have thought there would have been something out here. Wait, no. I'm ready to report. We're all ready to get a report. Can you contact him, please? Understood. I'll take care of it now. I apologize for the inconvenience, but do you mind waiting here again until they're here? Not at all. We understand they're busy. That's it for the report. Here's a list of license plates for any illegally parked cars. Oh, wow, even looked all the license plates and permits up for us. Yes, we were thorough, so I don't believe there were any mistakes. Many of the owners were from either the Republic or the Empire, so we had to be especially careful. Wow, you guys went that far for us. Oh, I wouldn't mind if you guys can rush through it. That's really how we do things, you know? What are you talking about, Chief? We take our job very seriously. Oh yeah, I guess you do, huh? My bad. What the heck? Anyway. I was looking at right off one task from our to-do list. Thanks guys, do you have some more breathing room? Right. I'll give you my thanks. Don't count on the SSS to take care of your work, eh? Huh. Can't get the handyman treatment at headquarters, can't we? And it looks like our job is done. We're taking our leave now. If you're interested again, the SSS will gladly take the case for you. I should be counting on you. The one dumping loads of work on us. Let's give him the hustle. Illegal parking crackdown completed. Sounds about right. Guess we'll go turn that in. I'm assuming I did everything correctly, so maximum bonus points. Oh yeah. There is one in the Geofront sector. Let's go over there. Since we know it exists, it can be easily taken out. I don't know where this monster could even possibly be. What? Bruh, it ran. It ran away from me. Successful ambush was successful. Oh my gosh.
そこです。これで一安心です。
Wait. Where go? Where go? Oh, right. Not even gonna bother. It could be literally anywhere. But it's not over here. Not there. Actually, I do kind of want to beat these up because it would give me more CP. I didn't even think about that. It's actually a good thing to do. Fight me! Alright, you're dead. Congratulations. Alright, go over there, I guess. Oh, la 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 la. Man, where's my team attack? Actually crazy, man. Die, turtle monster! You don't belong in this world. Where is this creature at? I will never know. It's impossible. Nope. Oh my gosh. There we go. Get out of here. Time for a chain attack. Will you ever find the monster you're looking for? That is the real question. Oh. Well, there it is.
危険度大手強いです
Okay, so giant drone.
そこ行きます
Oh, you're gonna be fun, aren't ya?
俺の番だな。
行くぜ。
Gonna be very, very fun indeed. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Okay, nice miss.
さてと
Nice miss again.
そこです
行くぜ。
Alright. Oh no, wait, if they're just gonna summon reinforcements, what's the point?
行くぞ。
Wait, they're not in the right positions. Why did the order get changed? I'm used to Randy being in the second slot. What was the ordering of Tio and Elie? I know Randy was definitely in slot 2. I need to fix that. I don't like how the party order just changed for literally no reason. Alright, let's go. Weak to Earth, huh? Alright, bring it on. I think we'll be alright.
エニグマ駆動エニグマ駆動
Nice. Smack us right in the face like it was nothing. Very nice.
整理つかりましたそれ
Epic healing, man.
それ。
Oh wow, 1,000 damage. Very nice.
行きますドライブ
I
開
just
始
keep slamming them with Earth. Oh my gosh, that's a lot of damage. I can still cast arts. It's okay, it's okay.
助かりました
There we go. Good heal, good heal.
俺の番だな。
エニグマ駆動
Alright, you can do that.
私の番ね
And you can just do a little bit of that. Ow, that hurt.
それ
She's not maxed out yet. But maybe I should still use
行き
it.
ますガンナー
That's gonna hit all of them though.
出力最大
Nice. You're not ready yet. Man, so many reinforcements. Okay, do that.
光となりたい天より来た助かりました
Alright, you do that, and then I'm gonna ask you to do this.
行くぞ。
Okay, so we don't get rid of these immediately. Sad.
任せてくれ。
Ah!
これが俺たちの力。
Ah! Nailed it! If only I knew, I could have just taken that. But I had no clue. Alright, nailed it. All done. Alright, there we go. Very nice.
So what's next? I feel like this one's gonna be annoying for some reason. I request your assistance in the search of a lost item. Please, for more details, see Warrant Officer Muriel, the commanding officer at Belgard Gate. I don't know where Belgard Gate is at. Well, I seem to have gone the correct direction, so that was convenient, I guess. Alright, Belgard Gate, let's go. Don't know who I'm talking to, so I'm just gonna talk to everybody. What in the world is this? Oh, was this here the other day? Let's take a little peek, shall we? Randy, is something wrong? Why am I getting a random cutscene? Is this related to the side quest I'm doing? This thing is one of the CGS armored cars. Why is it here? How about they went so far as to conceal with this tarp? Conceals a bit much, it's barely hiding a thing at all. In fact, this half-butted attempt to hide the thing only makes it more conspicuous. Oh yeah, didn't we get a support request from someone at Belgard Gate? There's armored car has something to do with it? I believe the request was a search for a lost item. To the client, it was Warrant Officer Muriel. Okay, so it's related, though. It's related. Muriel, she was the... excuse me, that blonde soldier we met before, right? Yep, that's right. She may be busy with work, but try asking her about the request. That many famous views of Crossbell side quests is pretty annoying. I knew it. I freaking knew it. Plus you could casually bring up the armored car if you're so interested in it. Good idea. Alright, let's pay her a visit. Let's see if I can find her. Rip. It's a random tourist hanging out here. You're not, nope. Nope. No. You're not the person either. Hey. Gotta get that hearty hot pot. Freaking worth it. Alright, Ultra Rush. Where the heck am I? I don't know where you are. You could be literally anywhere. Nobody's in there. There you are. Oh, come on. I couldn't have just up and disappeared. I don't find it soon. Yo, Muriel, how's my favorite CGF soldier doing? Nice to see you again, Warrant Officer. Brandy and the rest of the Special Support Section, what are you four doing here? Alright, it's about that support request I submitted, isn't it? In such a rush, I nearly forgot about it. Oh, that's alright. I'm sure you must have been swamped with your work. Classic Muriel. She puts on a serious face, but she's really not all there. Excuse me? Someone like you has no right to say that to me. Let's try to settle down, shall we? I know it's sudden, but would you mind explaining the request to us? PGF wouldn't be coming to us for help unless it really needed it. So I've been curious to learn the details. Ahem, yes, that's correct. Forgive me for losing focus for a moment there.
So I've been searching the premises here at Bellegarde Gate for a certain crucial item that's gone missing. Normally finding it would be our top priority. Hey, you! How's it going? What's up? Hi! How are you, Snow? You want me to call you Snow now, by the way? I'm just curious, because I've known you by your other name, but when you change your name, I'm like, do I still call you that, or do I just call you Snow now? I don't know, honestly. I've been meaning to ask you that, and I keep forgetting to ask. You are strong, woman. You are very. It doesn't matter. Okay. If you don't mind me calling you Alicia still, I'll call you Alicia. Good to see you, though. How you doing? Normally finding it would be our top priority, but as you can see, we're running short on manpower during the anniversary festival. I've been taking too many bites of this yogurt without blueberries, and now it's like, oh no. My yogurt is very blueberry filled. That's why we decided to ask for some assistance in the matter. And eat all my blueberries. I think I understand the situation, so what exactly are we looking for? It's the key to the armored car that the Guardian Force has been deployed. Just deployed. It's one of the newer models. A new model? I had only heard rumors about it, so I take it that it has finally been deployed? I fail to understand how you could have lost something so valuable. Let me guess, the commander? Excuse me. I suppose that wasn't a hard guess. It wasn't, how so? Well, it started yesterday. The commander threw an exclusive party to ring in Crossbell's 70th anniversary. Over the course of the night, the commander drank much more alcohol than he should have. Then he had one of the soldiers drive the new armored car to his party. Must have been trying to win over the higher-ups by showing off his new shiny ride. How very tasteless. Once the commander returned and had the car parked inside the gate, he snatched the key from the driver. And later, it just vanished from his possession somehow. Now that we can't move the car, we had no choice but to put a tarp over it in last-ditch effort to conceal it. I was wondering what was going on outside. I did not read that right at all. What that was doing outside. But was that really the best move? The tarp almost makes it even more conspicuous. Well, if they left the car as is, it would probably raise a lot of questions they don't wish to answer. For example, why exactly is the CGF's new heavy-duty armored car actively deployed inside the border gate? If the Imperial Army took it as a threat, I'm not sure we'd be able to reason with them. You can't be serious. At the very least, we like to avoid losing, or the word losing is not even on there. Avoid any provocation at all costs. I want to avoid losing provocation. I think he's serious. I know, right? Is this new model really all that? Nah. The armored cars we were using before were pretty top of the line in terms of defense and mobility, if I remember correctly. No. And trust me, it is. The new model is an upgraded, more combat-oriented version of our old cars. It's equipped with Vulcan cannons, miniature missile pods, and has an entire overhaul when it comes to its base firepower. If you inspect the CGF's entire arsenal, it would easily come out on top, no doubt about it. Gotcha, I agree with you then. Leaving that out in the open sounds a bit too dicey. So, where exactly is that oh so wonderful commander right now anyway? This is still his office, ain't it? It is. He's just away at the moment. He headed out this morning and left us to sort out this mess. He said he couldn't possibly call off all the soirees he was hosting for the festival. And flake out in Crossbell's top elites, I think not. Sounds like him, alright. The more I hear about this commander, the less I am eager to meet him. Anyway, we really want to move out the armored car out of the public eye ASAP. Will you help us find the key? No. We'd be happy to help, Warrant Officer. Really? Thank you very much. Now, would you mind helping us retrace the commander's steps? Did you mention anything that might give us any leads? Let me think. If you'd like to hear what I was able to get out of him this morning, I would be more than happy to share. That should suffice. When the commander returned, he had the armored car parked right inside the gate. He took the key from the soldier driving, and then I imagine he was craving a light snack to wash down all that alcohol. So he stopped by the mess hall and had one of the cooks make him some food. Afterwards, he waltzed up to the roof and sung out his heart out for quite a while. Once he finally tired himself out, he realized he had no idea where the key had gone. He sounds like a proper drunk. I think it was a miracle that he made it up to the rooftop at all, given his condition. It's another day in the life for that deadbeat. But what we just heard, we know for a fact that the key was lost while he was gallivanting around the gate. Hi, Just Toad. Hello, Halo. How are you? How's it going? What's up? And if that's the case, we shouldn't have to worry about searching anywhere other than Belgard Gate. I agree, Ellie. Alright, then we should perform a sweep for the general area first. Who knows, we might find some clues or with luck, the key. Warrant Officer Muriel, would you like to accompany us on the search? I'm afraid not. I feel like I would just get in the way if I came along. I would assume I must have a 4K HDMI because I play PC games in 4K. So I would assume so. Does an HDMI cable have to be? A regular HDMI cable not do 4K? One second. Okay, anyway. I'll be, for Nintendo, you should not use the Switch 1 HDMI cable on the Switch 2. I mean, would the Switch 2 not come with its own HDMI cable? Or are they just not gonna pack an HDMI cable in there to be cheap? I'll be doing what I can to find it, though, starting with tearing apart the commander's office. Don't you worry about a thing. Even in the most desperate of situations, you can always count on old Randy to help you out of a pinch. So I'll just use that one then, obviously, of course. But what would be wrong with using the Switch 1 HDMI cable, though? Like, what would happen? You're the most desperate situation. I've tried that already. Geez, I really am counting you, Randy. So I hope you can live that big talk. We should go ahead and commence our search for the key. Let's start by checking the armored car itself. Oh, ba-ba-ba-da-bum. I was wondering because the capture card requires 2 HDMI cables typically. My TV also isn't 4K, so I mean, does it? I mean, I'm just wondering, does it even matter if I don't have a 4K TV anyway? I wonder about that. I don't even think I'd even want to be streaming in 4K anyway right now. I don't know if my computer could really tolerate 4K streaming. Because you really gotta, like, once you get that quality up a bunch, you really gotta jack up the bitrate a whole bunch to make sure everything is running smoothly. So that just kinda, it just gets a little messy at that point. The fact that there's different qualities of HDMI cables now is kind of concerning to me. What happened to the good old days when one HDMI cable fit all? I don't think you have told me about the pain you've been fighting off. Are you okay? And I thought HDMI was future-proof. I thought once upon a time. But what a rip. So according to Muriel, the commander parked the car here and hasn't been moved shunted. Say we search the area for the key, but I assume the CGF would have found it if it was actually here. Well, maybe they're just bad at investigating. You never know. It's a good point. It would be a waste of time to search the area again. Besides, since the car has those bulky Vulcan cans on top, I can't exactly remove the tarp to take a closer look. I kind of want to see this baby in all its glory. Randy, have you ridden in an armored car like this before? This model should be a modified edition of a conventional armored car, so it should feel largely the same. Nah, it's just something I'm kind of curious about. If they get permission to use them, I'm sure they'd be super nice for patrols and stuff like that. I bet Noel would die of happiness. I think you might be right. Looks like we have visitors from the Empire. Let's go check it out. Car. Whoa, oh no. Whoa, a limo. Those Erebonians must sure like riding style. Appears to be a Rhineford Company limousine, custom made as well. Who owns this? Wait a second. Oh, but isn't the fine ladies and gentlemen, the special support section. Oh, Mr. Croys. Good day, everyone. I trust that Crossbell isn't treating you well. Uncle Dieter. It's been a while, sir. It has indeed. You will have to forgive me. Did my arrival get in the way of your duties? Not at all. This guy is suave as ever, I see. Are you returning from a business trip by any chance, sir? That's right, negotiations in the Empire. But that aside, I can't help but ask about that great big thing sitting behind you. Kinda suspicious. I guess it's hard to not notice. It's kind of a long story. I see. Allow me to make an educated guess, though. Correct me if I'm wrong, but it must be one of the CGF's new armored cars or something like that, right? How did you... Ha ha! That catch you off guard? There's a simple explanation, I assure you. See, at the party I attended yesterday, I ran into the CGF commander. He in his drunkenness mentioned something about that very car. One of his subordinates, I believe. I've sat with him at multiple parties now, and I really do think he should work on his drinking problem of his. The answer's that. You must have left for the Empire directly after the party, correct? And if that's the case, you might have the clue we're looking for. What exactly do you mean? Allow me to explain. The SSS informed Dieter of the situation and their support request. I think I'm starting to understand. That would certainly explain why there's an armored vehicle with mounted guns just sitting in the middle of a high traffic area. However, I'm afraid I won't be of much help to you all. Like I said earlier, I negotiated in the Empire today, so I had to leave the party early in order to make it on time. In other words, by the time the commander made it back to Belgard Gate, I was already long gone. Jeez, what a bummer. Guess all we can do is stick to the retracing his steps. It's maybe presumptuous of me to ask, but... Can I give you a piece of advice I was given by Bell a long time ago? Maria Bell gave you advice? Again, it was many, many years ago, but I had the habit of losing things. There were just so many projects I had to keep track of that I couldn't help but misplace a document here and there. Really, I would have never guessed that, judging by how you act now. You know, like, part of it had to do with my still being young and inexperienced at the time, too. Anyway, every time I would lose something, Belle would always be there to find it for me. And each time she would let out a great big sigh and tell me this. Father, how many times do I need to tell you, when you lose something, you have to look where you least expect it to be. Search the unexpected places. Well, I guess that makes a certain amount of sense. In short, Belle was simply trying to tell me to change my perspective. But I don't know how useful you all will find this advice, of course. No, sir, we appreciate it. Thank you very much. Haha, I don't know if I've been much help, but I hope you find what you're looking for. Would you, I seem to have gotten carried away with our conversation. I think my car might be a bit of a nuisance, sitting in the middle of the gate like this. If you'll excuse me. Oh, have a safe drive home, sir. Thank you, sir. Until we meet again, SSS. Apparently you have sciatica caused by arthritis. It just started causing pain 3 weeks ago. Oh. That sucks. I freaking, like... I don't really know a whole lot about sciatica. I know it's not good, though, but... I'm sorry to hear that. Is that something that can be cured? That can go away? Or is that just something... Sorry, I had to stretch. Or is that something that can go away eventually? Never changes, that guy. You know, he gave us some pretty valuable advice. Change our perspective, huh? It's definitely something we forgot to think about. It might be the key to finding this, key. No, let's keep retracing the commander's steps and see where that takes us. Excuse me. Oh, brother. I believe Warrant Officer Muriel told him... Excuse me again. Oh my gosh. Told us that after the commander parked the car, he went to the mess hall. Yeah, let's take our investigation there. The mess hall? Yo, Stella, keeping yourself busy? No, Levine, you were so alive. What are you talking about? I see you right here. Your roommate's gonna kill you. Why? What happened? Oh, Randy, funny seeing you here. Were you wanting to order something? Not exactly. We're searching for the armored car's key as per Warrant Officer Muriel's request. Oh, so you guys are the ones who got stuck with that? Warrant Officer already asked me to look around. I combed over the mess hall high and low and that's what we found. Oh, I suppose we can mark the mess hall off our list then. We're in the process of retracing the commander's steps. You mind recounting what you witnessed last night? Sure, I don't mind. For say the anniversary festival was incredibly hectic here. I was finally you know, I just realized I can unpin this. I don't need that pin anymore. Finally winding down from the craziness of the day when the commander stormed in here, utterly wasted. All of a sudden he yelled at me to cook something that would sober him up, so I had to do some forced overtime. And because of that, I wasn't able to get around to any of the prep work I needed to do for today. So returned to clean the kitchen today and you invited your friends for lunch. We were 6 in total. And you cooked. Now the kitchen is messy and you're sleepy. Time to get some sleep. Wow, he sounds pretty terrible. Oh, for sure. Guy swaggers around like he owns the place, but doesn't do a lick of actual work. That sounds like he's the complete opposite of Deputy Commander Balls. Excuse me, would you know if he had the key on him while he was eating his meal? Beats me. I only heard about it being lost when I woke up this morning. I was afraid I wasn't really paying attention. Is that so? There's no way of knowing whether he had the key or not here. What's everyone doing gathered around in the mess hall? Beyond? Why is the voice just called Beyond? If you woke up tomorrow and saw it like this, you're so done for, but your sleep, you've been studying since 6 a.m. You've been studying, what time is it right now? Like 10? You've been studying for 16 hours straight? Good timing, Beyond. His name is actually Beyond? Okay, what the heck? These people are helping the CGF recover the key or whatever. Nice to meet you. We're the special support section. Oh yeah, I've heard all about you. Nice to meet you too. Hey, Beyond, still the same military buff as always? Afraid so, it's been a while, Randy. So Beyond, did you end up finding the key?
You know, the key? The key? The one you told the warrant officer about us?
What?
I didn't read that right at all. After giving it a quick search, I can safely say this isn't in the inn. Pretty sure the commander didn't bother heading there after this meal anyway. Sorry, but what do you mean by pretty sure? Weren't you in last night? Maybe we'll know where we came in or not, right? Not straight, he actually took a break when Cook and your friends came to eat, but that's about it. Oh. That's what I was thinking. It must be like I owe you 2 cleanings or something. And that makes up for it, right? Right. Wait. Wait. Hold on. Anyway, where were we? I'm so cooked. Man, she doesn't have time to clean since she's got a job too. You just can't leave bedding clean. Cleaning sucks. Honestly, it just sucks. What do you do? Like, how do you do stuff? I just feel like, oh man. Who has time for that? Whenever you try to sleep it out, your inner voice keeps telling you to go clean it. Time to clean. Serious about the note. Me too. I think that's a good idea, though. Were you at the inn last night? I imagine you would know whether he came in or not, right? I'd finished my work for the day by then, so I was actually taking a break up on the roof when he got back. Wait, hold on. Did you remember something? Yeah, I passed by him as I was leaving the roof. And if I'm not wrong, I remember him spinning around something that looked like a keychain. Must have been the key you were all looking for. And that means it's extremely likely that the commander had the key until he headed up to the roof after leaving the mess hall. It bothers me that he would act so nonchalant with something so important. I certainly agree, but at least we picked up a valuable statement. Haha, good thing that memory of yours finally kicked in, eh? Or at least never, right? Haha. You have got to be kidding me. Do you realize how much time I wasted searching the mess hall because of you? Sorry about that. Well, I think it's about time to head out back to work. See you later, Stella. You'll be okay, Levine. You'll be okay. He ran. Just soaked the kitchen in hand sanitizer. Now it's clean. Oh my gosh. This guy. But sleep, though. No. Well, thanks to him, we finally got ourselves a solid lead. Thanks for all your help, too, Stella. Randy's right. Even though you only knew it wasn't in the mess hall, that narrowed down our list of potential hiding places significantly. You're welcome. I'm not really sure how important this key is. If they find it, not just for the CGF's sake, but for Warrant Officer Muriel. Do you make a habit of not cleaning or something? Because if you do, then I can understand your concern about doing it again. But if this isn't a normal thing, I'm sure you can get away with it once and this, like, you know, it's forgiven. I mean, do you live with a dictator roommate or something? I'm just kind of confused. We'll do our best, I promise. Now is our next destination, the roof.
But man, I don't understand.
I mean, how long does it take to clean it? Is it gonna take that long?
Bump, bump. There's a roof. It's really miserable, but why? According to Warrant Officer Muriel, the CGF commander sung his heart out up here. Better yet, just pay your roommate like $10 and say, "Can you handle this for me today?" Just like pay like a $5-10 fine or whatever, and be like, "You know what? Not today. I'll do it next time." What if they're not sleeping? Call in a rescue sortie. Call in the rescue team. I imagine it took a while to climb the stairs while he was under the influence. Better yet, why not just have your BF come over tomorrow and clean with you? Oh man. I pay her $50, I don't care that if she actually said okay. Huh? Yes, our biggest issue is that he doesn't remember where exactly he misplaced the key. If you were to lose it anywhere, this would be the place. Let's try searching for a while and see where it takes us. Huh? Who's the what? Wait, is that it? Wire? Just where in the world could this key be? And what's that shiny object there? Oh, it's just a 10 mirror coin. The commander probably dropped it. Hey, you didn't take the 10 mirror coin? That better have gotten added to my inventory. A cleaning day could be a date too. You think the key's on this roof? Are you insane? The key would never be here. The commander would never be so careless. What's this? A lid of a juice can? Yeah, we can just throw this away. Well, this is fantabulous. Clean or die? No. Live music on and start cleaning. Man. Cleaning days get nasty and sticky and oh so fun. I was going, my mind was going the wrong place with that at first. That tunnel leads into Arabonia, right? Borrow your neighbor's maid? What do you mean? That's right. More specifically, that tunnel and the fortified mountain base up ahead both compromise Garelia Fortress. As the Empire's easternmost stronghold, it is used to keep Calvar in check. Seeing it this close, I cannot help but feel incredibly intimidated by the Empire. Can't blame you for feeling that way, Tio Tot. She can do that? I'll pay her. Do it. After all, the mountains hiding two of the Empire's scariest weapons, the railway guns. Railway guns? I feel like I've heard of them somewhere before. I'm sure you have. They're the pride and joy of the Imperial Army, the ultimate weapon of mass destruction. Excuse me, I heard those bad boys fire 80 red shells. Interesting. So these are the battle weapons developed by the Reinford Company. 2 years ago, tension between the Empire and the Republic had finally reached a breaking point. Oh, you got this. You got this. Just call them and everything will be fine. Both countries began to conduct large-scale military exercises. The wall over there opened, revealing the two enormous railway guns. Weapons which have the capacity to hit Crossbell City if Arabonia were to unleash them. Tragedy would be unavoidable. Crossbell Times never once mentioned these while I was living in Calvard. I never knew things that were that unstable at the time. Well, as you can see, they've got their trump card stored away right now. We might owe the Liberalian Queen's non-aggression pact thanks to that. Definitely. I've always heard that she was an admirable person, but I have a newfound respect for her now. Looks like we got sidetracked. We should continue our search for the key. We've already searched every place. It might be up here, haven't we? Well, at the very least, we know for a fact the commander was up there. True, but we may have made a mistake. All the mistakes. To assume that he dropped the key on the roof. Well, maybe he did. If that were the case, the guardsman would have found it immediately. Well, this is foolish, or we're not going to change our perspective on this entire thing. It's only a possibility, but what if a key fell in a place where it can normally reach? Oh my gosh. I won't rest until I inspect every suspicious looking nook and cranny. Okay, anyway, let's do it. I have no idea. Oh, hello. Huh? Lloyd? What's the matter? I see it. How the heck did it end up in a place like that? Given its true location, I'm not surprised they were unable to find the key. No matter how much they scoured the gate. You know, let the warrant officer know. She would have reached it with a ladder. Hopefully they can have one around that we can borrow. Alright, let's go find her. Think you were looking for this? Randy handed the key to the armored car over to Muriel and explained how they found it. Seriously ended up in a place like that? I never would have found it then. What probably happened is that your commander dropped it while he was singing on the roof. That aside, I'm just relieved that you were able to find it. Thanks to you, we can finally move that armor car someplace where tourists won't stumble across it. I guess I'm in your debt this time, Randy. Don't worry about it. If you really want to make things even, how about going on a date with me? It'd be a good time. I don't know what I was expecting. Idiots never change, do they? Well, thank you for everything, SSS. You're welcome. If you ever need anything from us, all you have to do is submit a support request. I'll keep that in mind. Now, if you'll excuse me. No, you're not excused. Case closed, eh? I suppose so. I wasn't sure we would find the key for a second there. Stranger picked it up. I don't know what we would have done. Seeing where it got dropped, I'd say we got lucky. I'm inclined to agree. It seems like this could be avoided if the commander was a bit more observant. He's always been an incompetent jackbutt who only thinks about himself, even back when I was stationed here. If we didn't find the key, Muriel probably would have taken the heat for losing it. Our man is hopeless. No denying that. Still, at least we got
Know that there are people like the deputy commander and the warrant officer doing awesome work in the CGF. I can think that most of the guardsmen are following suit despite everything. Good point, Lloyd. It's time to head out. Yeah, let's go. Well, it's been completed. Very, very completed. Police Academy. Ba-da-bum. Alright, show me the goods. Very nice. Alright, time to begin what's likely going to be very annoying. Crossbell news service in the Harbor District. That's not the Harbor District. We were already in the Harbor District. Welcome to Crossbell News Service. How may we help you today? Hello, we're the Special Support Section. We're here to follow up on the support request you submitted. Oh, it's nice to meet you all. Thank you for coming. The person responsible for submitting the request wanted to explain it to you in person. Do you mind? Is now a good time? No. Yeah, we're fine to help you out right now. Wonderful. In that case, could you please head up to the second floor? I'll call the one who submitted the request and let her know you're here. Oof. Oh, stretching is so good. Okay, sounds good. Guess we should head upstairs. Did that guy just appear, or am I going crazy? Hello, hello, my wonderful friends from the Special Support Section. It's you, Grace. Why am I not surprised? You guys are the absolute best. That scoop earlier was exactly what I was looking for. I can always count on the valiant SSS. Always the sweet talker. You do realize that our job is not to provide you with stories, right? The situation was quite messy, but I'm a little relieved that the article was primarily sympathetic towards grandfather's struggles. Well, I'm kind of barred from writing pieces on the Imperial faction, so it wouldn't be fair if I only criticized Mayor MacDowell, right? In fact, your grandfather's popularity with the citizens is off the charts. I kinda like the old guy myself. Maybe I shouldn't be saying this as a journalist, but I really try to cut the guy some slack when I can, you know? Thank you, Grace. It's fine to sympathize with him a little, isn't it? Reporters are people too, after all. More importantly, Grace, would you please proceed with an explanation of what your support request entails? Excuse me. Well, you see, I'm gonna send you on a wild goose chase to do a bunch of random stuff that doesn't need to be done. But, you know, you're gonna do it anyway because you have to. Sheesh, I figured you'd react like that. Well, let me give you a rundown. Probably got traditional from the initial request, but I'll give you some more details. Special Times is aiming to publish an additional issue to act as a tour guide. And your best friend, Grace, is leading the charge. Isn't this my most fabulous idea ever? Heh. Gotta admit, I'm on board. Please continue, Grace. Right, so I'd like you to all take photos to use in the magazine.
I want you to get the snazziest shots you can of the Crossbell's most popular sightseeing spots. Monsters roam the highways, so we aren't the most suited to go straight into the front lines to get some great action shots, you know? I don't know, do I know? True, however, I have my reservations as to whether any of us are qualified for the job. I cannot guarantee the level of quality you require with the photographs we take. Raines is already busy enough, thanks to how crazy Anniversary Festival is. He's usually my right-hand photographer, but alas. I've got a nice little memo for you guys that outlines all the best tourist spots I take photos. I'm counting on you to bring some fantastic shots. As long as at least one of you has the tiniest bit of experience handling a camera, then I think we'll manage. I suppose that would be me. Whoa, seriously?
You have experience taking photos, Elie? Apparently.
Huh, news to me. Curious, how would I believe one would need to use a normal camera for some time to master it. It was a hobby of mine while I was studying abroad. It's been quite some time since then. I've gotten a bit rusty at it. I'll get the job done. It'll get the job done, trust me. It's still better than being completely green. Well, now that we've resolved that issue, are you feeling up to the task? Should be good to go. We accept your request, Grace. Oh, my heroes. Well then, here you go. Horrible camera. So, all we need to do is find scenic spots around Crossbell, take some photos with this camera, right? Well, bingo. I better not find any scratches on it when you bring it back, okay?
Alright, there's one more thing I'd advise you to be cautious of. And what's that? The Erebony Empire's border can be seen as clear as day from Belgard's Gate, as can the Calvardian border from Tangram Gate. It's a huge no-no to include any pictures of them in our magazine. So please try and avoid snapping shots of them, okay? Due to political tensions? Nail on the head. Circumstances on our side prohibit us from using them too. So taking any photos of the border is a no-go. Anything else we should know? Nope. Yep, I'm setting a minimum quota of 5 photos to submit. You're gonna take more than that if you can, of course. Basically, you're saying I should. I'm gonna publish at the end of the festival, so go ahead and take your time finding all the best spots. After all, the more photos you can take, the more it'll help out in the long run. Yeah, that's about it for now. Understood. When you've wrapped everything up, just let our receptionist know and she'll give me a ring. Well, anyway, back to work I go. I'll be eagerly awaiting your results. Some people never change. Should be a solid 10 if personality wasn't part of the equation. She certainly can be a bit too animated at times. It is a mystery to me where exactly she gets all her boundless energy from. Lol. Well, regardless, it seems she managed to skillfully redirect all of her busy work onto us. It's all good. Didn't sound like she was in too big of a hurry for the photos. Excuse me. As long as we remember to take photos if we're out and about on our rounds, we should be just fine. True enough. Interesting, the photography to Elie will ensure that this request will be completed with ease. Please lower your expectations. Just a small hobby of mine.
Sure, you'll be fine, Ellie. Let's just make sure to remember to take some photographs whenever we come across a scenic spot. The many famous views of Crossbell. Very, very famous indeed. Can you believe it? I don't believe it. It's kind of crazy, man. So where do we start? So I have no idea where any of these spots are at. So this is gonna be... Oh my gosh. Okay. Woo. Every stretch is amazing. What can I say? It's just great because you get to stretch and be like, whoa. I can't believe it. Can't believe you did the stretch that you gotta do. Aw, man. Trying to open up beef jerky and it pour wrongs. Good stuff. Anyway. Where are we going? The many famous views of Crossbell. I don't know which guide would be better for this one. Okay, so I could do... I can't do it all until day 3. Cool. Okay. I mean, that is honestly fine. Go north to the next area. Gosh dang it. Okay. I'm so good at this game. Just absolutely amazing running at all the enemies. So, right there. You know, now that I've had a chance to soak in the sights, the rural scenery here is lovely. Say that again, didn't have much of a chance to really check it out last time. Well, a monster we had to take down. I expect this location would provide a perfect setting for a countryside picnic. It was very likely that the nearby monster would make it difficult to enjoy. Still though, I bet it'd be really fun to drive down this road. Azure View is a familiar sight to traders like Mr. Hayworth who travel over the state. Sure it is. I bet we could get a great photo of this area for Grace's article. You aren't taking a few photos for us, Ellie? Not at all. I expect this masterpiece for me, though. How about no? Phew. Relax, Mademoiselle. It'll turn out great. Just gotta peek through the lens, hit a click, then bam, we're all set, yeah? Only capturing a great photo were that simple. Playing a competition to ensure that you'll capture the subject how you want to in the frame. By changing weather or wind can also drastically alter the impression of the final picture. Playing to come across a picture for every shot that lasts for only a brief second. You're lost forever if you miss a chance. True, the difference in quality between amateur and professional photography is immediately apparent. I imagine a simpleton would have, though, a grasping level of intricacy or nuance required of the task.
Hey now, just where was that last comment directed? Alright. Calm down, everyone. You know, let Elie focus on taking the photo. Right, I'll do my best. Yeah, there we go. I took a couple extras in case. It looks like you pulled through. Well, how they turned out. I won't answer for you until I've seen the new developed photos. Very least, I think they'll get the job done. Will it be safe to assume Elie has regained her photography skills? Bold of you to assume. I mean, what? Well, I'm no expert on the field, so I'll trust your judgment. We should keep our eyes peeled for other scenic locations we can take photos of. With that, shall we get going? Oh, oops. Okay, our next location... Armorica Village. Well, I mean, that's where I'm going, I guess, so... Let's get our butts over there. Alright, so somewhere where there's a viewpoint like that, yeah. Armorica Village's fields and apiary are as beautiful as ever. Are they though? No, I'm kidding. It looks good though. Crossbell's esteemed farming village. This tourist guide might benefit from a landscape shot of this. It's picture perfect, that's for sure. I think the air is here. You can see the countryside spread out far, far in the distance. I'd be surprised if anyone didn't have to pull up a guide for this. It's kind of crazy. Aww. 9 out of 10, that's a big number. Hope you feel better. Pain, pain, go away. Come again, never again. This may very well be the only place in Crossbell you can witness such a beautiful, untainted sight. Well, there were farmers working in the fields for our picture. This spot would make a nice photo for Grace's article. Farmers or not. Will you do the honors, Elie? Okay, leave it to me. Phew, I think that should do it. Good job, Elie. Seems like things went well. With that, shall we get going? Okay, so... Number 3 is on Ursula Road. I'm gonna have to fast travel all the way back, though. Leave the area where the bus stop is, right outside Crossbell, and go across the bridge going east to where you see the structure in the lake. What? I've been ambushed! Oh no! So this big old body of water is the Lupinous River, eh? Oh man, eventually. Oh no. May pain go away. Bye-bye, pain! No more! What's that thingy floating all the way out in the middle supposed to be? I'm so tired. I'm gonna guess there's some old ruins. The database contains no details either. The only information I found was that our entry is prohibited. I can't speak to the ruins origins, but I've heard some people refer to it as a matchmaking shrine. A man stands on the left of the observation platform and a woman to the right. They can give their vows and live happily ever after. Pain. Bye, pain. The hourglass will cure all pain. I don't know about that, Mademoiselle. That's kind of sounds like an old wives' tale. I bet we can take a great photo of this area for Grace's article. Will you do the honors, Elie? Okay, leave it to me. Phew, I think I should do it. Good job, Elie. It seems like things went well. With that, shall we get going? Wah, 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 wah. Okay, I need to go back over here, I guess, and I don't even know. Stargazer's Tower, which is... Okay, well... Guess I'm going back this way again. Do 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 do. Stargazer's Tower! It's been a while since we fought Yin here. Second glance, this place sure is beautiful, isn't it? From the outside, absolutely. From the inside, not so much. But the inside was neat, though. Everyone's a critic. Would it not be wise to conduct an investigation of the entire tower someday? Leaving mysteries like this unchecked always leaves an unsavory taste in my mouth. Considering the place is under the CGF's jurisdiction, it might be easier said than done, Tio Tat. On top of that, you have to get the permission of a dumb butt who won't allow anything that doesn't earn him a promotion. Well, with all these problems to deal with, we'll never get bored. Anyway, this spot would make a nice photo for Grace's article. Will we do the honors, Elie? Okay, leave it to me. There's a lot like Seiken Dentetsu. The Secret of Mana series. I kind of see what you mean a little bit. It does give that vibe. Hi, Levine, you did it? She's cleaning and I'm watching in case something gets stolen, you know? But at least you're resting. But if you're watching, you're not really resting. Aw, man. Yes. Yeah. Excuse me. Oh boy. Phew, I think I should do it. Good job, Elie. It seems like things went well with that. Shall we get going? No. Crossbell Cathedral. Head back to where the cemetery is and approach the eastern cliff. Okay. Ah, monkeys. Those darn monkeys. Ow. Oh, they hurt. That's insane. It hurt a little bit. Once got it made and she sold money, so... Oh, you always gotta be careful, yeah. Ugh, you never know, you know? Hold on, let me go back into stream. What was my combat order earlier? Okay, this was my combat order. Alright, perfect. I just want everything back in the right order. I want it all back where it's supposed to be. Do 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 do. Alright, just don't run into things you're not supposed to run into. Also don't go that way, because that was a bad idea. I thought I saw something, but I didn't want to go back for it. I'm mostly looking at the map to try and navigate so I'm not running into any enemies. Okay, so this one, if I remember correctly... is it marked on here? Because it says Crossbell Cathedral. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Maine's mountain path. Should be right here. Do 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 do. Wait, am I in the wrong area? There it is. It's this area right here. I take it as long as you're not cleaning. I mean, you know what? I would too, but maids are expensive, unfortunately. Sheesh, a safety hazard if I've ever seen one. How you an offense here? I really doubt anyone would be standing on the edge of a cliff like this in the first place. Well, you can see the bottom of the valley from here. Quite the drop, isn't it? You stay for too long, it starts to feel like it's sucking you down into it. It's not a very pleasant feeling. This is a cemetery, after all. If someone from the other side is beckoning you to join them. You're gonna have to phrase it like that, Tio? Well, putting that aside, this spot would make a nice photo for Grace's article. Will you do the honors, Elie? Okay, leave it to me. Phew, I think that should do it. Good job, Elie. It seems like things went well. And with that, we managed to meet Grace's 5-photo quota. Let's run these by her when we get the chance. How about we don't do that and we just go somewhere else? Maine's mountain path in between the two waterfalls right after the bus stop. So not here, not there. Sparkly. So dang sparkly, I cannot believe it. Did I never fish here? I really don't want to fish here. I don't think I have fished there, but I really just don't feel like it right now. Fishing in this game feels so unrewarding. It felt that way in the Sky trilogy too. It's like, oh my gosh. Could they make fishing feel any less rewarding? And tedious at the same time? It's fairly simple, but it's just tedious because like it takes forever. And sometimes all the ingredients you got don't even work. And it's like everyone, except for maybe one of them, like you got 4 of them that can be used, but only one of them actually works. And it's like, bruh, why you do that? Why you gotta do that? Be nice if this guide specified where the waterfalls were. Like which bus stop are we talking about? This one, I guess? Yeah, they didn't specify that. I went from the first bus stop. The sight never becomes any less impressive, especially when we are this close up. This is one of Crossbell's landmarks. We'd be hard-pressed to find a waterfall this grand in another country. Fortunately, did a great job with fishing. Best fishing minigame you found is the one in Tower Unite, but it's a weird game. Yeah, I mean, I feel like Falcom's other series, yes, did fishing better too. Like, it still wasn't really that great, but it was at least a little less tedious, anyway. So I kind of liked it a little more in that game, at least. I bet. It gives off such a soothing vibe. Next time someone talks about cleansing their heart and mind, I know exactly where to send them. Should we meditate under the waterfall? We can do the ums and everything. There's fishing in Monster Hunter? I didn't even know that. They say meditate under a waterfall while only wearing a loincloth can help you reach true enlightenment. Sounds
A bit dangerous to me. I think I'll pass. I'd rather vomit than picture you in a loincloth. Thank you very much. Come on, Tio Plato. Don't be shy. Putting that idea aside, the spot would make a nice photo for Grace's article. We do the honors, Elie? Okay, leave it to me. Yeah, I think I should do it. Good job, Elie. It seems like things went well. With that, shall we get going? Number 7 is at the Moon Temple. Wait, have we done that? Oh no, it says we can do that. Okay, so I don't remember Moon Temple at all, but apparently that's something we can do. Is it on the map? It's in the Mains Mountain Pass in the previous spot. Head north in the tunnel. Okay. So just through over here. Was this the path they wouldn't let me do? Oh yeah, I never went this way. Alright. This might be what we have to do, perhaps. Oh no, they strong enemies. They are gonna be strong. Alright, do that, please. I just want to get back to being fully healed. Alright, so stronger monsters. Very nice. I will just fight you now since we're here. Die, monster! Fresh egg. Very, very... Oh, no! Oh, I made a huge mistake. What a misplay. Okay. Well, that's okay. You're dead and you buried yourself. What? Come on. Oh my gosh, this is crazy. Truly insane. Yeah. Snow is egg goo. Oh my gosh. Let's go. Egg hype. We already have a bulletproof jacket though. Help, I'm careening off of a cliff. I think my S-brakes are cut. Yeah, everybody's got a NIS or bulletproof jacket. I mean, they all have S-brakes too, but I had hoped that Phantom Thief B would be the one to loot me. I guess I'm not beautiful enough. Whimper. Unfortunate. I can't believe it. Oh, I got a preemptive release. Take those. Whoa! Oh my god. Alright, there you go. Team attack! Woo! No, stop it! Okay. Oh, there's treasure chest over there, but I can't grab them. I wanted to fight the monster, not that. Okay. What is with these ruins? They look dilapidated. I think it's the ruins of a temple built during the Middle Ages. Whatever the details are, the CGF doesn't want anyone entering judging by the barricades. The same as Stargazer's Tower. Whew. No reason to go trespassing still. It's quite the view, isn't it? But we can take a great photo of this area for Grace's article. Would you do the honors, Elie? Okay, leave it to me. Yeah, I think that should do it. Good job, Elie. It seems like things went well. With that, shall we get going? Well, the enemy disappeared. That is very silly. Whew. Aw, man, I didn't want to fight that. Aw, dang.
まだまだいける
Sharp cheese. Careful, that cheese will cut your tongue. I am tired, and I'm blah 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 blah. All right, nap time. No, I'm kidding. Ugh. Heck, man. Ugh. What do you do? What do you do? Alright, our next destination is West Crossbell Highway. Use the bus to go to the fork of the highway. Which one's the fork? Oh, maybe that one. Okay. Head towards Crossbell, I see. Let's do the next screen and keep an eye out for the northern side. We can see the train tracks.
よし
So, over here. The Transcontinental Railroad. Yep. It connects Erebony to Calver, all running smack dab through the middle of Crossbell. Dang impressive when you think about it. Freight trains are also used to transport goods in and out of the state. Wouldn't be a stretch to say that the railroads symbolize modern-day Crossbell. I can't take a picture of the train to give it to Grace. It would be made for something really spectacular. What's up, Tio? Let's see what train is approaching after all. Wait, seriously? That's freaking sweet, man. I think it's time for that picture-perfect moment, Mademoiselle. Get the camera, Elie. Okay. Get that camera while you still can. There it goes. You think that might have been the first time I've seen a moving train up close and personal like that. How'd it go, Elie? Well, the moving object, and I was a bit rushed, but I think it'll get the job done. Oh, really? Well, you managed to pull that camera out pretty quickly, so we owe you one. Anyway, let's get a move on. You can always wait for the next train if you really want to. Alright, I can't do anything else right now, because the next one's not until day 3, apparently. So I guess we will concern ourselves with that later. Where's the... Where did I... Oh, yeah, I went this way. I like the music in this game. It's very nice. Alright, so I can't turn this in right now, which means... St. Ursula Hospital Reception Desk. Oh, whoa. Okay, here we go. I'm assuming there's no hidden quest right now. So I guess let's get our butts over to the hospital so we can progress the plot. I don't know who anyone is, so... I hope it doesn't take too long to find this person I'm looking for. Bum, 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 bum. Oh my gosh. Nothing? Nothing at all? Oh. So these are all the same. How about old equipment? Yes. And then you can do that one. Oh my gosh, I'm struggling to press buttons right now. Okay, alright, it's fine. It's alright. And then sell that one. Now we got $10,000 for a wall clock. You cannot hold any more wall clock. I wouldn't expect to. Man, I want to take a nap, but at the same time, it's like I got a busy day today, and also blah. Tomorrow too. We're not who I'm looking for. Where is who I'm looking for? Not you. Not in here. Nothing in here. Oof. How do I find this person? But where are they? I don't even know. Oh! A special support section! Wait, that's not the right voice. The anniversary festival is going on right now, isn't it? I'll admit, it's hard to tell when you're in here. I know something so happy that is happening within arm's reach. I feel as if it's a far-off world. Aw. Wait, why did I think she was the right person? Just because she had a face? Okay, I don't know. I'm going crazy. No. I can't even go in there. Okie dokie then. Well, you're not the one I'm looking for either. Come on. Who? Receptionist Sarah. Is this not the reception desk?
Well, you're Cecile. Oh, here we go. Oh my gosh.
Where could you be, Doctor? Good afternoon, Sarah. We saw the support request you submitted. Oh, the special sports section. I'm glad you could stop by.
Is something the matter? Yes. We are here because of one of St. Ursula's doctors went missing, right? Seem awfully calm for a situation like this. Well, I wouldn't call it calm exactly. I think exasperated is a bit more accurate. Exasperated? Could you clarify the details of your request? Seems to be a misunderstanding over how severe we each consider a missing person case to be. I should probably explain. The doctor in question is a man named Joachim Gunter. Dr. Gunter as well, despite being an expert in his field, he sometimes disappears at the most inconvenient times. Dr. Gunter, wasn't he the man with blue hair and glasses we met before? Am I missing? You really meant... Guy's playing hooky. If we're being blunt, yes. The hospital still has a lot of things left on this place, so we are quite a loss without him. I see. So the real heart of the matter is that you don't know where the doctor's run off to. Yes, unfortunately, that's exactly right. Sorry, everyone. It might have been irresponsible for me to write the request like I did. Gone missing and all that. What do you think, guys? I think we could postpone this if we want. Based on information given, the level of urgency seems quite low. Maybe so, but I can say we take a crack at it. I'd hate to leave Sarah in the lurch. There's still a chance he could have gotten mixed up in some trouble. Sarah! Pant, pant, pant. Oh, Lighten. You know, I remind you not to shout in here. You wouldn't want to disturb our patients. Pant, pant. Sorry about that. It isn't our favorite assault victim. How you holding up, man? What? Oh, hey, everyone. I really appreciate everything you did for me. Wait, that's not the problem right now. Sarah, where the heck is Dr. Gunter? About that, I'm sorry, Lighten. He still isn't back. You're joking, right? Oh, gosh, what does he expect me to do with all his work? I'm just an intern. There's no time to complain. I can do some of it at the very least. What was that? Up with that? Oh, Dr. Gunter pushes work on Lighten pretty regularly. With him absent, Lighten is desperately trying to chip away at the mountain of work he left behind. I can only imagine how much stress he must be under. I doubt we can leave this one hanging if that's the case. Gotta do it for poor Lighten. I agree. He's certainly deserving of pity. Well, alright then. Sarah, do you have any idea where Dr. Gunter might have gone? Oh, does this mean you're accepting my request? Thank you, everyone. You said Dr. Gunter has been talking about participating in the Anniversary Festival fishing tournament. Ay. It's quite possible that his disappearance has something to do with that. Considering left during work hours, he should probably still be wearing his lab coat. You should stick out like a sore thumb. Ducking out of work for a fishing tournament sounds like this is more than just some once-in-a-while hobby. It involves fishing. I'm sure the Fisherman's Guild on the East Street will know something. And we sent your request, Sarah. Once you find him, we'll contact the hospital and bring him back. Okay, perfect. Thank you so much. Yeah, I don't even know where to begin with this, honestly. I do know, though, with me freaking
on the verge of passing out mid freaking sentence. I'm gonna be back. I'm gonna just. I think I'm just gonna take a 30-minute nap real quick. 30-minute nap. It's not gonna be a long nap. I'm just gonna freaking. I don't even need to stop the stream because I'm stopping the stream at like 6 o'clock anyway, so. Or 5:30, 5:45, I don't know. For nap break, this is stupid, but alright, I'll be back. I'm gonna go pass out for like 30 minutes. I already got an alarm set. I'll be back.
Hey, guess what? I'm back, and I'm still tired, but I'm... okay. Oh my gosh. Let's do this thing! Ugh. Okay. Woo! Woo. Can't believe it. Crazy. What? Expect to participate in a fishing tournament. Let's go to the Fisherman's Guild. Okay. Alright. Now that we got our refresher going. Bum. Welcome to the Fisherman's Guild. We're gonna go crazy now. Excuse us. Looks like nobody's in. I figured we'd be able to find a clue about Dr. Gunter if we came here. We're gonna end up doing the same thing tomorrow too. I hope not, but I mean, I don't know at the same time. Did all those fishing fanatics head out to the tournament or whatever it was? If they have, then our would-be clue has already left the building. Come on, please. I still sense a presence somewhere inside. Oh, crud, I'm late. Oh, well, if it isn't Detective Lloyd. Great timing, Copon. You got a second to answer a quick question? Sorry, man, I don't have time to sit here and chit-chat. I hurry to the Fisher Cup out on the Ursula Road to Sandbar. It's just about to start. The Fisher Cup? Is that the fishing tournament? Oh, so you guys already knew about it. I should know. Nothing gets past an angler. Fisher Cup is a tournament held in honor of the Fisherman's Guild and President, Mr. Fisher. Wait, I just said that. I don't have time to sit around chit-chatting. If I don't get out here pronto, all the older guys will snag the best spots. One more thing. Among those attending the Fisher Cup, is there a doctor with glasses, blue hair, and a white lab coat? You talking about Joachim? Pretty sure he's coming today, yeah? Bingo. Yeah. Oh, are y'all going to enter the tournament too? In that case, take this. Bamboo rod? Huh? What's this? You can use a memento for competing in the Fisher Cup. It's a participation prize, so to speak. I recall committing to this tournament, so is this really okay? Wait, darn, I forgot I was running late. Sorry guys, got a jet. Better get moving if you want to make it. Someone hurry, you really went out of his way. Yeah, anyway, we know Dr. Gunter should be headed on the sandbar on Ursula Road. Let's hurry and reel him in. Got his enthusiasm, Tio Plato. Silence. To the sandbar we go. I didn't mean to run into that, but you know, it happens. And it's like, oh my gosh, I can't believe it. Where the flip? Oh, would you look at this? Haha, they look like they're enjoying themselves. At first, they can be so carefree with all these monsters on the highway. Far fewer monsters than normal today. They're scared away by the horde of fishermen? I kind of doubt that, but either way, we found our fishing tournament. What's left to do is find Dr. Gunter. So where's our doc at? Well, are you the doctor? You got a lab coat on. Do. Fishing is truly delightful, I guess. What they say is true. The heart really is soothed with a cast of your line. Always helps me feel refreshed after a long day at the hospital. Blue hair, white lab coat. I think we got our man. Excuse me, you're Dr. Joachim Gunter? Joachim, yes, that's me. I apologize, we're in the middle of something important. Do you need some ha-ha? Finally, a bite. It's not even listening. I am. I'm hooked on your every word. Lame pun. Very lame. Excuse me, sir. Sarah, one of the hospital receptionists, sent us a request to track you down, doctor. Repeat absence are causing problems for Light and the rest of the staff. Got you now. Oh wow, Viper head, and a pretty big one at that. And my daily trips from the hospital are finally starting to pay off. Dude's in his own little world. Sorry, but I don't think you heard a single thing you said. I think I have to explain yourself again, Lloyd. It's already yelling. I assure you, that won't be necessary. The hospital staff is awaiting my return, right? Nice to meet you all. I'm Dr. Joachim Gunter. It's a simple associate professor over the St. Ursula Hospital. I can't help but feel that we've met before. Deja vu, perhaps? I suppose there's no real point in trying to remember then. No, I wouldn't call it deja vu. We should have started with an introduction. Oh well, better late than never, right? I'm Lloyd Bannings, member of the Crossbell Police Department Special Support Section. Now, Dr. Gunter, will you... It's fine, Lloyd. I understand the dilemma. Does that mean you return to the hospital? It's a good question, ma'am. We're looking forward to the Fisher Cup for the last 2 months. It's kind of a big deal for us anglers. Oh my gosh, it's Ham! Hi, Doctor. I'm Ham Hamilton, long lost viewer. How are you, Ham? How's it going? Oh man. Since I won't have any free time during the festival, I figured I'd treat myself to this little fishing trip. You have no sense of responsibility as a physician? Well, of course I do. Where's his office sore from all of the apology letters I had to write every time I snuck out of the hospital last month? The good thing my old chum Lighten was there to help me write half of them. We're getting a little off topic now. What do we have to do to convince you to return to the hospital? Let me think about that. Well, since we're already at the Fisher Cup, why don't we send us over a battle of the baits? You fishing? Exactly. If you manage to reel on something larger than the viper head I just caught, I'll gracefully accept defeat in return. Simple, right? So it all comes down to a fishing match, eh? Think you're up to it, Lloyd? Fine, I accept your challenge. Any rules I should know of? So like a true angler, I'll show my viper head to Curtin in a little bit. So you gotta fish your own and have him inspect that one as well. If I catch a large fish in my viper head, you will be declared the winner. Keep in mind there are no do-overs. Once you've shown your fish to certain, that's it. Oh, and no leaving the sandbar. Come with all your gear in hand, because leaving the sandbar to resupply is forbidden. So how does the rule sound? No complaints from me. Busy, tired, and annoyed. Why? Busy, I get. Tired, I get. But why are you annoyed? You okay, man? Hope I have enough bait on me. Maybe I should ask the other fishermen if I don't, though. I think it's time we start with bait off. Good luck, Lloyd. Let's have some fun. Oh boy. Alright, how are we tackling this? What's this quest called? Either way, it is good to have you, Ham. As always, of course. Missing Doctor trails from zero. Alright. Oh. Okay. So, I defeat the doctor with a catfish. Alright. That's pretty good. Master... Speaking of the master fisherman for some earthworms. Where is the master fisherman? Where do I even fish?
Is he the guy I have to talk to for the contest? The monster catch. I think I found the perfect fishing spot. You guys remember the Fisherman's Guild too? Person who chooses a reason for the annoyment. Aw. Sorry to hear that, man. Well, if you don't want to elaborate on it, I completely understand, but hopefully it's alright, though. I suppose I am for a time being. Nice to meet you. My name is Lloyd. Lloyd, that's a pretty funny coincidence if I do say so myself. What do you mean? We share the same name, my boy. I'm Lloyd, a master fisher of the Fisherman's Guild. Oh. No. Sorry to hear that, Ham. Certain asked me to be a special guest of the tournament, so I packed my things and I came all the way from Liberal. We're here for the duration of the anniversary festival. That's real and some prize catches, alright? Other Lloyd? Yeah, looking forward to it. Is this the Lloyd that Estelle was talking about earlier? Okay, give me that. Dude, oh my gosh, it's Peter. Alright, no leaving. We gonna bank on some fish. We're gonna... we gotta catch ourselves a catfish. Ah la la. Hit! Well, there's our tie. About some dumplings. Let's get a catfish. Nothing is biting because we suck at fishing. Oh yeah. Alright, let's go. That's not a thing. Alright, row. Give me my catfish. There we go. Trout, that is not a catfish. Ow! I need to learn programming, drawing Japanese, and so much more. I've started with barely anything, and well, that's just not making it better. It sounds tough, honestly. I believe in you, man. I think you got this. Did I just get row out of that when I used row for the fishing? That's crazy. Excuse me. Red flies. An azlefish. Earthworm? Oh, this is crazy. Come on, catfish. That's a gluttonous bass. Hi, Renee. I'm also back. Welcome back to you too. I'm trying to catch a catfish and I can't find it. It's not going so well. Dumplings? Have I used dumplings yet? I don't know. Forgot. And can we get the fish? Nothing is biting. Alright, I guess we're just gonna have to win this one now. Da, 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 da. Come on. Yeah, hit. Trout. Watch me need another rod or a different piece of bait to get a catfish. But I'm not legally allowed to leave this river, so therefore I'm doomed from the start. Wait, this was a no-biter, right? Yeah, whoops. Da-da-da-da. Trout and rock eaters. Alright, let me use the earthworms. They gave me earthworms, so maybe I gotta use those for some reason. Or maybe not. I don't know. I'm about to run all my bait down. They're just coughing up smoke grenades. They're like, yeah, man, smoke grenades. Got them. Let's go! Oh, man, a battle scope. Why are these gluttonous bass just eating a bunch of war items? It's kind of strange. Oh, I swear it's not going to be the earthworm. Not going to work. La 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 la. Proxy puppet. Catfish, catfish, please. I want a catfish so I can go insane. My gosh, I can't believe these catfish aren't getting online. I'm not gonna be able to 100% this quest if I can't catch a stupid catfish. And I'm only getting gluttonous bass. Is there something I'm missing? Is there something I'm missing? I'm only getting gluttonous bass. Let's see. Let's see. So, no. It doesn't have any recommendations for how to catch a catfish. Well, I'm gonna look at this. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. Okay, send the stairs over navigate, blah blah blah. How to catch a catfish. With the information above, it's time to do some fishing. Not the fish you want is a catfish, as that will be the winner. If you already caught one prior to this request, then you can just show that and win. Have I caught one before? If only it were that easy. If only it were that easy. I have not already caught one though. Okay, cool. You already caught one ready to show the land. You're netting your bonus DP without actually having to do anything extra. And not then let's do some things to set this all up. West of the monster chest is a blue-haired fellow who introduced himself as Lloyd. Speak to him twice and you will see if earthworm and red flies. The fishing for a catfish will actually come in 2 parts here. It'll come in 2 parts? Oh. Oh. Yeah, that's, I just, yeah, I didn't know you said that, Renee. I just saw that in the guide, too. I didn't even know there was multiple fishing spots. I thought that was the only one. There's also one right here, though, too. Can I use my dumplings here? Dumpily lumpily lumpity bump. Nothing is biting. Okay, at least I didn't burn all my earthworms here. That would have been bad news. Oh. I think that was my first fishing failure of this entire playthrough. And to be fair, it's probably because I zoned out a little bit. Snow crab. Well, that's not the Kasagen that we're looking for, so keep fishing. That's still not what we're looking for. Gosh dang it, man. I freaking swear. Maybe I gotta use red flies. Maybe. Nice. Alright, there we go. And then what? You go over here to fish up what you're looking for? Hold on. What's the guide say? Oh, okay. They're saying, alright. I see what they're recommending. I'm glad too, but you lose the bonus DP if you don't beat him, so that's no good. Alright, might as well catch more, I guess, because they're kind of recommending I catch more. Oh, you know it, Ham. I'm always going insane over fishing sim. I'm just insane. I am always insane. Nothing new. Exactly. You got it. Here comes the fish. Hit. I'm glad you can't fail by pressing the button too early, because I've definitely had my times where I've done that. Bum, bum, bum. Hit. Alright, let's go. So the people who found this out on their own, they are insane. How do you even do this? I don't know, man. Okay, so I can use... Oops. My gosh. Alright, let's save, because they did recommend saving. I'm assuming I go over here. Is there any other spots, or is that it? Alright, it might just be this one. He says it's something different about that spot than the other one, so this could be the one to go to. Hey Kratos, it's good practice for if you are stranded on a stranded island and you need to fish. That is not a freaking catfish. Oh my goodness. Oh my gracious. What am I gonna do with you? That's not what we're looking for. Ah, they don't want to give it to us. And then I find out this isn't the right fishing spot and there's actually a third one somewhere else. Well, hold on. I'm gonna look at this to be sure. Okay, it does say you could waste them all. Okay. Well, what it tells me to do, so I guess I'll just keep going. Local man seeks catfish. Unfortunately... Oh my gosh, no way. I am the worst fisher of all time. I may actually be the worst fishing. Hey, it's a catfish with a pendulum. Faint sleep and confused. That's OP. Yeah, you can have that. There you go. Alright, we did it. Alright, news from Yoki. You guys are gonna have a fishing match, huh? So I'll do it from an official fishing match, but that's fine. Just give me a shout when you're ready to have a deliberate. I checked out Yoaki's viper head, so it's all up to you now. All the fish you caught, the largest among them was a catfish. So the fish you want to challenge him with? Sounds good. Go grab Joachim so I can announce the results. Hahaha. Sure your fish measure up to mine? I'm not sure, but I don't plan on losing to you. Sources say you're still fishing. It's crazy. Yeah, I'm excited to see the results. If you'll do the honors, Certain, judge away, my friend. Let's see. In Dr. Gunter's corner, we've got an impressive viperhead. How do I feel about catching the fish? I feel like $1 bazillion. Out of all the fish Lloyd caught, the largest among them was a catfish. After judging, the winner is... Gulp. Lloyd Bannings! Come again? Are you sure there wasn't an error in your judgment? Bro, the catfish is at least double the size of a freaking viper head. What do you mean there's an error? That was the breaks, bud. Lloyd's fish is absolutely massive. Trust me, my eyes never lie. You're kidding. You did it, Lloyd. Heck yeah. You never failed to deliver. I won? Fate is cruel. Well, you know what they say, a win is a win. Here's a little present to celebrate your victory. Celestial Balm. Forgot, I wanted to get soup. I never did that. Thank you, Dr. Gunter, I appreciate it. Now it's time for me to hold my end of the bargain. Off to the hospital I go. Really, I was expecting you to throw more of a fuss. Excuse me, miss, I'm not some rowdy child. Anyway, our little match was a great opportunity to get some quality fishing in. I'm more than satisfied for the time being. Huh? He's a crafty 180. He's totally using us to buy more fishing time, I bet. Utterly despicable. I haven't the faintest idea what you mean. It was a pleasure, Certain. I'll see you around. Sure, pal. Look forward to seeing you at the next competition. Likewise, friend. Dr. Gunter, Dr. Gunn. No. It's technically Gunter, but I think it's pronounced Gunter. I don't know. Now you'll excuse me, special support section. I have a hospital to attend to. I'll be waiting at the bus stop if there's anything else you need from me. What are you, Dennis? Clearly wrapped around his finger. He's counting all right. I do not trust him in the slightest. He might swim away the moment we'll take our eyes off of him. Yeah, we should take the same bus to make sure he goes back to the hospital. Where in the world were you, Doctor? You know how many people you've inconvenienced by disappearing without a word? Well, you must know, I was competing in an intense event known as the Fisher Cup. It was put on by the Fisherman's Guild, and seeing that I'm a member, I couldn't possibly skip it. I have the Anglo's code to uphold. This is serious, Dr. Gunter. Yeah. Pretty sure that is how you pronounce his name anyway. You realize that light is filling in for you as we speak, don't you? Oh, Lighten is? I really am blessed to have such a capable pupil. I think it would be rude of me to rain on this parade considering how hard he's working, so why not let things continue as they are? Because that would be mean. Yes, I think that's for the best. It would be very educational for him. Very educational indeed. Blum blum. Get back to work this instant. Yes, ma'am. Kun for short. Oh no. Is this guy always like this? He's supposed to be an associate professor, so I presume he has the qualifications. They do say it's a fine line between genius and insanity. That's enough before he hears us. Well, ladies and gentlemen, it's been a pleasure, but I'll have to excuse myself here. Next time we meet, let's go fishing again, alright? I won't take no as an answer. Again? Ignore that. I don't know what he's talking about. So, do you need anything else from us? No, that should be everything. Thanks for the help. You're for our lifesavers. I don't know how else we could have got him back this quickly. If you ever need, please don't hesitate to come to us. We will be sure to provide as much assistance we can. Thank you. You can count on us as well. Missing doctor completed. Well, now what? Just turn it in, I guess? It is a wonder he is still a certified doctor. Yeah. Standards in this universe are clearly something else. A call at a time like this? I'm hungry. I want soup. Oh boy, more trouble? Lloyd speaking. Hey, working hard as always, Lloyd? Brian, how's it going? What's up? Did an emergency request come in? Yes, actually, something's come up. I'm sure you're familiar with the two gangs downtown. And report that they're currently fighting over in the Harbor District. Not again. Seriously? What are they thinking, pulling a stunt like this with all these tourists around? We were wondering the same thing. Quite a few people called the police, but it seems all our patrols are preoccupied at the moment. We've dealt with them before. Could we leave this to the special support section? Of course, you said the Harbor District? We'll head there ASAP. Please be careful. The Harbor District? What happened there? Apparently, Wazzy and Walt are back at it again. There are reports them and their gangs are causing trouble in the area. Oh my. Those troublemakers. Man, did all the festival hype get them riled up or something? Whatever the cause, they're putting innocent people in danger with a stunt like this. You head there immediately and stop them. Understood. Alrighty, guess we gotta go teach those punks yet another lesson. Real, a doctor couldn't get away, which is vanishing and showing up when he wants to. I believe it. I should believe it's a degree and sneaking out as well. He's something, alright. Detective 7th Class, Ingenuity Quartz. Alright, let's freaking go. Ingenuity. Ooh, 3, 2, and 1. Not bad. EP slowly recovers by walking on the field. Man. I'm not impressed. But if I were to do that, to get Soul Blur, bum 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 bum. So I'd get Soul Blur but gain nothing else really. Like this, just a winky dink. I mean, I do have an HP 2. Cross, what do you think of the Switch 2? Can't wait. Backwards compatibility, baby. I don't know. I can't wait, though. It's gonna be nice.
I don't even know what I'm doing now. Oh, la, 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 la.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, huh. What about you, Ham? What do you think of it? Oh, I have attack too. When did I grab that? Attack 2 doesn't really do me anything, but you know, I guess I'll take it. Of course it's pricey, but you know, I love Nintendo games, so I'm gonna get it regardless. I'm just gonna be that guy, unfortunately. But I mean, it looks like it'll be exciting, you know? I mean, I'm not looking forward to having to get more controllers again and all that mumbo jumbo, but you know, it's gonna be fine. I'm gonna enjoy it. GameCube, man. Happy, just sad my wallet will be more empty than a ghost. Thankfully, thankfully I can just write it off as a tax write-off. So technically, it's like it doesn't even. It's not. Excuse me. It's not that big of a deal, at least for me. So that's the good thing. It's the same as Septium Vein, but worse. And when I say worse, I mean the effect is worse. I don't even know what I am doing now. I don't get anything special for that one extra point, though. Wait, is there a new quest? No, there's not a new quest. So I'm just supposed to go to the fishing port then? Looks like I'll be quite busy over the next 5 days. We should make sure we're efficient with our quest. Yeah, the Harbor District. Let's see. Wait, can you actually do that? I thought YouTubers joked about putting something as a tax write-off. No, if it's for your business, which technically, I mean, this YouTube channel is a business, technically. Like, I make money from it, and, you know, if you make money from something, it's technically a business, I guess. So, because I make money off of this, and then I buy stuff for the YouTube channel, in this case, games, consoles, equipment. I can technically just be like, alright, well, write that off. So that way my taxes aren't as high. You can do that. It's at least in the US. I can't speak for other countries, obviously, but at least in the US you can definitely do that. It's kind of nice. I never thought I could do that, to be honest, until my dad brought it up as like something I could do, and I'm like, wait, really? Like, I could do that? It's video games. Why would I be able to write that off? I'm like, I don't know. So, yeah, you apparently can. It's weird, but yep. It's one of those things, you know, it's just one of those things. Don't commit fraud, though. I don't recommend that. That's a bad idea. I mean, there's a lot of good about America.
gets a bad rap, but there's a lot of good. There's a lot of good about. Can I speak English? There's a lot of good about it.
任せろ行くぞ
Wait, map? And that's certainly one of the bad things about America, but you know, what can you do about it, right? Here's the thing, though. Here's the thing. Just don't have medical problems. No, it's a bad solution, but, I mean, honestly, if you don't have... Oh, hey. If you don't have medical problems, though, it is cheaper, because you can... Oh, no. I mean, if you still have health insurance... I mean, my health insurance is free just because I get it through my work. But, I don't even have money taken out of my paychecks for it either, which is great. But, you know, as long as you don't have any medical problems, I guess, then, you know, it technically is cheaper, because I'm pretty sure in other countries that do have free healthcare, their taxes are higher to make up for the free healthcare, so, you know, there's pros and cons to it, really. Hey, guys! Excuse me. How's your day been? Keeping busy, I'm sure. Yeah, but that's the festival for you. I'm sure you guys have been just as busy as us. Are you two working today as well? Yeah, we're just about to take a little break. Holy moly, though. I wasn't expecting the anniversary festival to be this huge. This whole event might actually be even more bombastic than the Queen's birthday celebration. The Queen's birthday celebration? Oh, she's referring to Queen Alicia II. We celebrate her birthday every year by holding a festival. One of the largest annual events in Liberal. Oh, that's right. I forgot you guys are Liberalian. I've actually been to it before, believe it or not. The elegance and spectacle of the festival is truly befitting of a queen. It was an unforgettable experience. Glad to hear you enjoyed yourself. It's not just elegance and glamour, though. They even hold a martial arts tournament at the arena. A tournament, eh? Now that sounds like something more up my alley. Good talk, Estelle and Joshua. Good talk. Yeah, like I said, it's got a bad rap, but you know, every country's got its good and bad stuff, like Renee said. Nothing's perfect. Give me a second. I'll be back in like. I'm gonna be over here. Just give me a second. Give me a moment. This is gonna be crazy, man. It's gonna be crazy. Am I crazy? Am I crazy? I mean, I'm back now, see? I told you. I wasn't gonna, it was easy. If I break a leg, I'll go to a different country, then come back. See, that might actually be a good idea. Just do that, you know? That's... I put soup in the microwave. I'm hungry still. Give me everything you got, you blue monster. I don't need you to tell me that. Let's do this. What exactly are they doing? I am not certain, but I do not get the impression they are doing anything especially dangerous. It doesn't seem like the regular old throwdowns to me. So asking what's going on. Fortunately for us, Wazzy and Wald are here, so I don't think things will get out of hand. Hey, what do you think you guys are... Wait, what the heck do you guys think you're doing? True, they're always fighting. All the time. Oh, hey, it's them. Huh? Oh. We got a call about some hooligans causing problems, so we came here as fast as we could. Aren't you those Testaments and Saber Viper guys from downtown district? Better stop all this fighting scram pronto. Heck's up with this chick. Pardon us, so we're with the Bracer Guild. So they must be claiming that a fight had broken out, so we're here to intervene. Because we're mean like that. We don't let people fight in public. The guild? No, Joshua and Estelle Bright. Your faces have never been all over the magazines. They have been all over the magazines recently. Never! Yeah, the pleasure's all mine. You two are the leaders of these goons, right? What do you call us that? I'm Wazzy, leader of the Testaments, and this here is Wall, leader of the Saber Vipers.
match with the contents of the report. It doesn't look like you guys are having a serious fight, so what exactly are you doing? Oh, don't mind us, we're just having a bit of fun. Seeing as how it's the anniversary festival, we thought we'd try something a little different from our usual routine. So we're having ourselves a series of one-on-one battles to decide which side is victorious. A series of battles? What are you guys talking about? Both teams have nominated 5 members, each to engage in one-on-one battles. Final match will be between Wazzy and Wald. We at the losing side will cover the winner's meal items for the remainder of the festival. That makes perfect sense. You guys are just having a friendly exhibition match. Sounds fun. I guess I can let it slide. As if. I don't care if it's a friendly match. That doesn't make it okay to do it out here. Put your butts somewhere else. A lot of people pass through the street and you're being a total nuisance. Fat chance. You know I don't give a darn if you brace or whatever, but what does pee me off is how you keep acting like you're hot poop. Don't get so darn cocky. Now you listen here, bub. You're the idiot who's too cocky. All I'm telling you to do is have some common courtesy. You biscuit. Alright, time for some biscuits and gravy. Sounds like you're asking to get your butt kicked. I don't mind taking you and your little friend on if that's what you want. Well, should we handle this, Joshua? Everybody's watching us now. Don't make any messages reflect poorly on the guild. Yeah, I figured as much. What are you guys whispering about over there? Oh, okay, you're getting ready to pee yourselves now. You gotta face Walled Wall as the Demon Smasher. Settle down, Walled. Good save, Kratos. I did a good save. Let's go. She definitely knows her way around the fight. In fact, I say the odds are good she'd take you down without breaking a sweat. What'd you say? Oh, how'd you know? It was just a hunch. It's not I know your friend over there either. He's even stronger than you, isn't he? Still got a lot of training ahead of me. Hey, rude. I mean, sure, Joshua is stronger than me. It still pees me off that you just assume that. Now, you know that being a bracer comes down to more than just brute strength. You telling me this girlie could beat me in a fight? You avoided saying 7 bad words. Let's go. You think you're so tough? Prove it! You got this, Estelle. Yep, a big piece of cake. Whoa, I got wrecked! What? She didn't even move! It looked like he just flipped over her head. It was like, oh my gosh. Okay, I'm gonna be over here again! Oh no! Soup! It's delicious! It's delicious! And I can't wait to eat it because it's soup! Oh man, the soup is real! This is how you know I'm eating soup! All the soup! Oh yes! Okay, alright. There's part 1, part 2. The Parmesan cheese on the soup. There we go. Okay, that's done. And then I add a little bit of other stuff. And then, okay, alright, that's done. Okay. Alright, and then one more thing. That's not ready. The soup is ready. Oh, yeah. Okay. I got you. Soup. Soup is soup. And now soup is here. Glorious. Okay. So yeah, I don't know. Whatever shall we do indeed? Maybe we should all eat soup. Like, literally just every one of us. We're gonna eat soup now, alright? We're gonna go nom. She took down Wald? Next up with that chick. That was amazing! Are all bracers this strong? Well, if they have the same rank that we had at the end of Trails in the Sky, they should be S-rank bracers, right? So...
Or did they end up at A rank? I don't remember. I thought it could have been S rank. But it might not have been. Hey there, buddy. You alright? Hey, you're not my buddy. Ha 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 ha! My bad. I wasn't taking you seriously. Don't you think you're taking it a little too lightly yourself, though? Whoa, he changed his voice. ... Now I know he's serious. Well, that was close. No. Ow. Oh, my knee. I hit my knee on the table. Okay. Just curse me and my inability to sit still sometimes. Sheesh. You guys asked for this, you know. Don't start a fight with him if you're not going to finish it. Yeah, I get it. But I don't really feel like we should have to be the ones to apologize here. Got you all riled up, didn't I? You're a heck of a player, I can tell. I love beating the pee out of guys like you more than anything else. Come on, pull out that weapon of yours, punk. ... Hey, cool your jets, Joshua. I'm fine. You don't need to get all serious. Hold her right there. That's enough out of you. Well, if it isn't the SSS... Wait, I thought we showed up first. Or did we not? What are you guys doing here? Saw the whole thing go down. Please, I urge all you to calm yourselves. As if I could. These braces are pretty darn good. There are rumors about... But who would have thought they'd get me this fired up? That's why I'm telling you to calm down, Wald. First off, you're in a public space. Dead set on having a match. Can you at least do everybody a favor and move them somewhere out of the way? No deal. Everyone wants to watch us. It's a bit cool to cut us off right as things are getting exciting. What are you saying, Wazzy? Well, it's totally lost its cool. And those bracers are just trying to do their job. Should they stick to their guns and fight each other? Darn straight. Now think about it, I'm actually kind of peeved too. We both feel the same way, then maybe we should settle right here, right now. Bring it on, girlie. Enough already. Joshua, don't just stand there, say something. Sorry, Lloyd, I don't think I'll let this one slide either. What? I guess I'll be your backup then, Wald. We're strong, sure, but I'm willing to bet even you would run into trouble going up against those two. Whatever, suit yourself. Why is everyone in the city so darn stubborn? This is spiraling out of control very quickly. There is no doubt their dispute will cause a large disturbance for the citizens. You wish for the fight? Dang. You know? You're itching for a fight that badly, and why not settle it some other way? Huh? How so? I want to get all their aggressions out and we'll sour the rest of the festival for them. I want to do it in a way that doesn't end with everyone all bruised and battered. More friendly competition, you know? Friendly? What are you talking about? I'm not sure I follow you, Randy. Listen up and be amazed. Well, that's amazing. Rock, paper, scissors. Why did we change location? I thought that was a no deal. Huh, I see. A full contact foot race that makes use of downtown's rugged terrain, huh? Gotta admit, that sounds pretty fun. Actually great. Full contact? Heck yeah, you got my attention. Speed, power, technique, strategy. When you consider all of them for this battle. Well, I'm actually getting pretty hyped for this. Mario walking while standing still. That's just what the character models do. They've always been like this. Right, right. Especially NPCs. NPCs like to do that more than anything else.
Don't let your head get too big, Randy. Well, I'm glad everyone won't be fighting anymore. Won't we still end up bothering all the residents in this district? I do not necessarily agree. It seems a number of them have already gathered to watch. That's right, it's like we're our very own festival attraction. Besides, you guys are going to be joining in too, aren't you? Guess we don't have much of a choice. We're already this deep in, so we can't just leave things be. Sheesh, you can't help involving yourself in stuff like this, huh? Oh, you're good. You're good, Ham. You're good. This was your idea in the first place, Randy. Fine, then. You gotta do this. It's going to be an official match. That means by the book. I was just saying, it's been like this since, I think, Trails in the Sky 1. So, they just do that. They just do that. This is all over. All disputes will be settled, and there will be no grudges afterwards. Trust me, once you get used to it, you're like, you barely pay attention to it. Yeah, I don't think Joshua or I are gonna complain about that. Huh, fine by me too. Can't pass up an opportunity to show the police and the bracers that they ain't Jack. I'll show you who's really the boss around here. Haha, bring it on, Buster. I'll beat you in the dirt fair and square. But I may have been just a teeny bit too rude earlier. It is goofy. So sorry about that. Huh? She did it again. Have you also noticed how none of the characters have noses? Or mouths? Oh, man. I think that part's kind of goofy too, honestly. She did it again. This gal never ceased to amaze me. This girl's so full of surprises. Come on, if you apologize now, then what's the point of this whole race? I like your YouTube profile picture, yeah. Well, now it's a friendly match. I thought it'd be good to clear the air, you know? But we all push ourselves as hard as we can and have a heck of a good time. Ah, you never change, do you? Definitely one strange chick. What do I care, though? Give me the rules, Red. What are you calling Red? Anyway, as I was saying earlier, this game is pretty much just a foot race with a couple extra rules to spice things up. Wazzy and Wald are team downtown. Estelle and Joshua are team Bracer. And Lloyd and I are team SSS. Out of these three teams, the one that completes 3 laps around the downtown district, the fastest will be crowned champion. It ain't as simple as running in a circle, though. There are 3 checkpoints you gotta look out for. They'll be placed in various alleyways around the district. Give them a good smack and they'll light up. They'll lay up all 3 checkpoints for it to count as a valid lap. So I expect to be able to just hop across the rooftops and call it a day. If you're to mess with the other teams however you like during the race. Lagging behind me, running a bit of interference will gain you some ground. What kind of tricks you pull and how you avoid the other team's stunts is up to you. Got all that? These are some pretty thorough rules. I'm just curious, are traps allowed? You better believe it. Not only can you fight each other head on, but you also use the terrain to impede your opponents. Gotcha. ... It's turned from a public problem to trying to fight each other, and now racing? Apparently. Joshua, is something wrong? No, it's just I get the gist of the rules, but how do we determine the starting order? We'll settle with a coin toss. Lloyd, Wald, and Estelle, each of you out a 1 mirror coin. Okay. Got it. Put the coin on the back of your hand. The odd side out is the one who gets to go first. Hey, that's a smart idea. Well, here goes nothing. Lloyd, Estelle, and Wald each flipped their coin. Heads. Also heads. Tails. Looks like we're up first. What if we all did heads? Would we just redo it? Crud. Ah, darn it. Alright, now I can get you to flip another coin for me, Wazzy. Sure. Wazzy flipped the coin. Lloyd, Estelle. Heads or tails? You can go ahead and pick. Well, if you insist heads, that makes me tails then. Wazzy opened his hand. Tails, Team SSS starts second. Aw, sorry, Joshua. It's not a big deal. It doesn't matter too much with rules like these. Well then, now that we've gotten that out of the way, is everybody ready to begin? No. Yep, it seems that way. These teams will get together and have a strategy meeting before we begin. Won't be much time for chatting once the race starts, you know? That's a pretty good point. Alright then, Wald. We say we have ourselves a lovely little private chat, just the two of us. You never fail to give me the creeps. Most likely. Say, Lloyd, I'm sure you noticed already, but we're at a big disadvantage here. Yeah, you're probably right. Wazzy and Wald know the downtown district like the back of their hands, and I feel like Estelle and Josh were more formidable than they let on. Pretty much. It'd be a shot in the dark, but with some solid teamwork and a little bit of luck, we might just pull this off. I'll cover the rear, so you can go ahead and take point. No complaints here, but aren't you way faster than I am? Working in pairs is easier to coordinate if the faster one is given support from the back. No, Lloyd, like from Tales of Symphonia. I mean, what? And besides, your Tonfa are gonna be better suited than my halberd warding off attacks. You got a knack for making good snap calls, like whether to counterattack or dodge, and we're gonna need that out there. Well, it's now or never. Let's give it a shot, Randy. Our opponents are no walk in the park, but if we're going to join in on this, we might as well try to win. That's a spirit. Oh yeah, that reminds me. This is a bit of a rare opportunity, so how about we try out a combo craft during this race? Tails Ode Symposia. What? Are you sure? It's a bit sudden. Oh, whoa. Well, I say we're both familiar with each other's movements in battle by now. Let's just go for it. No rehearsal needed. What, Randy learned Burning Rage. What are other famous video game Lloyds? I feel like I'm forgetting one. Or two. Or three. Dang, 100 CP each? How much are you going to use against enemy teams? There's no need to worry about spending CP. Alright, allow me to fire the starting signal. First shot, team downtown will start. Talking later, I'll fire another shot for team SSS to start. 5 seconds left after that. Team Brace will be the last to go. I will handle the countdown. Make sure to keep any spectators out of your way. I'm gonna have to see it's finally set. Oh wait, the star is yet to arrive. Grace? This is she with the Crossbell Times. How you doing, ladies and gentlemen? Some birdies told me about an exciting event that's about to go down here. I couldn't help but sink my teeth into this scoop. Sink your teeth into? Avoid everything octopusly counted. Wow. Thank you, scheming lady. The answer, my dear delinquent, is this. We're gonna race. We're trying full contact foot race covered live from downtown. I even brought my cameraman along, so let's show some energy out there. I get the impression that she's trying to turn this competition into a spectacle. It's fine, isn't it? This is way more interesting than a brawl, I'd say. Sheesh, just a gal. At least you're raring to go. Well, about time we get this show on the road. Yeah, so let's. Are you prepared, Wald? Heck yeah, I'm ready anytime. Alright then, I will begin the countdown. 3, 2, 1, go! Our throwing race has begun. Team Downtown consisting of Wald and Wazzy are off to a sensational start. Okay, they already tagged the first checkpoint and off to the second. Here comes Lloyd and Randy, a team of SSS, charging from the starting line. And especially fast on his feet must have picked up from his son with CGF, but Lloyd no slowpoke either. We're now passing the first checkpoint. Our team made up of Stella and Joshua Bright has now burst from the starting line. These two are a bona fide dynamic duo whose teamwork is unmatched. Now take the first checkpoint. They're off to hot on the other team's trails. Trails. Oh, what's this? A bold move by Walled Walls. Oh, will Team SSS react? Crud. It's your call. Try to dodge, break through.
Oh no, there's a right answer to this, isn't there? What do I do? What do I do? I'm assuming dodge, but... Brute force it. That'd be kind of funny, though. Breakthrough, actually? Wow. Ha! Aha, well done. Randy managed to evade Team Downtown's assault. Marvelous. They definitely dodged Wazzy's attack and are moving to the second checkpoint. What's the plan? Let's counterattack. Fight separately, combo craft. I'm assuming combo craft here. Is that the right answer? Got that delicious soup. Wait. Yes, the combo craft? Or yes to Ham's comment. Combo craft, got it. Whoa! Renee's got the guide open though. I gotta take Renee's advice. The hack you got is good. Sorry guys. We'll see you up ahead or not. Okay, we're kind of lucky Estelle and Joshua didn't just cut us off. Lloyd and Randy have taken a decisive lead and passed the first checkpoint. Oh my gosh, hold on folks, what's this? Estelle and Joshua are approaching Team SSS at incredible speed. Dang, they managed to catch up. Hey Lloyd, huh? What? Quick line. What a shocking development. Where did this white smoke come from? Is it a trap laid by Team Bracer? Sorry about that, losers. Why are we letting that slow us down? We'll be taking the lead. Crud. Come on, we gotta go after him. Why did we let that slow us down? Are we stupid? We just stood there. Here they come. I wish for okay then. We're breaking through. Think, Lloyd. Is this one fight separately? That's what I'm guessing. I'm guessing it's fight separately, but maybe it'll be like combo craft again. Hey, nice try. Still going on ahead. Gah. Gotta go after him. Let's hurry up and tag his checkpoint. Distract him now, boys. Yeah. Excuse me. Phenomenal. Wazzy and Wald have launched a surprise attack on Team SSS. Bro, what the heck?
They've now managed to pass the third checkpoint, putting them in a hot pursuit of Estelle and Joshua. No! Dang it, that's rape. Randy? Isn't this great? I'm getting pumped! I'm gonna have to pull out all the stuff, so let's enjoy the heck out of this! Team Bracer sprinting through the square, almost reaching the beginning of the third lap. The teams let Team Bracer keep this firm lead. Match as good as over. Here we go. Of course, Team Downtown isn't going to make things easy for our dear Bracers. Heads up. Huh? Why are you alone? Couldn't be. Gotcha. Well, that was an attempt. Wow, nice move. Wow, right back at you, girlie. Heh, spectacular performance, sir. Likewise. Let's go, Estelle. Yeah! Let's chase them down, Wald. You ain't tell me that. A dead heat between Team Bracer and Team Downtown. Insight which team will claim victory? Ha! Oh wait, that's the intense power rating from Randy? Wait, won't all that equipment get destroyed if he keeps this up? This is the final lap, why would they need it? The heck's this? A wire trap? Got you! Ah, darn it. You're not getting away after that. Wait! Where's the other one? You're wide open! I'll destroy all of you! Nice one, Randy. Dang straight, let's keep going. We're almost at the finish line. Whoa! Guess us has managed to make an unprecedented comeback, overcoming the trials of this violent race. Our two teams have now reached the finish line. Oh my, which of them arrived first? I wasn't looking. Did they arrive at the same time? Who cares? Anyway, give yourselves a pat on the back, everyone. I looked away as they were crossing the line, so I just did not even notice. Let's hear that round of applause from our audience members. I'm a seal. Pant, pant, pant. Seal. 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 Pant, 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 pant. Great race, you two. I was on the edge of my seat. Congrats on your victory. It was all thanks to Randy's strategy and traps. Pant, pant. Nah, man, if that you weren't there, I would have never managed to pull off that last trick. So when in doubt, it's all Lloyd's fault. I mean, what? Does that make sense? I need a break, Lloyd. I think we pushed ourselves a little too far. I swear you boys are all absolutely insane. Simple-minded or stubborn. I suppose there was one girl participating in the race. Oh, you're right. You two sit tight for a minute. I'll go buy some cold drinks, okay? I shall accompany you. Excuse me. Marketplace on East Street is adequate, yes? You read my mind, Tio. We'll be right back, you two. Cold drink. Oh man, I'm thirsty now. I need water. I need water. Now I think about it, I can't even remember why we agreed to this in the first place. Honestly, I got no idea why we agreed to this either.
Me neither. Guess it doesn't really matter at this point. Dot dot dot. Randy? Sorry to see me like that at the end. Then I got a bit too worked up and... Dot dot dot. Honestly, I'm not even sure which one's the real me. Chill guy who's always laughing and joking around, or the monster who lost his cool and went all out during a fun little game. I lost sight of the answer over the past 2 years. Randy. That's where you were before you joined the Guardian Force? Or are you saying you aren't from Crossbell? Where was I, you ask? A place as hot as Gehenna, and as cold as the underworld. Huh? A world frozen over where blood boils and souls burn. Place where the brilliance of life and the dirtiest filth of human nature blend into a depraved mixture of suffering. That's where I was. Randy. I'm just messing with ya. Did I get you? As far as I'm concerned, my past ain't even worth talking about. Just living life in the present now. A suave, good-looking dude who loves the nightlife. Nothing more, nothing less. Dot dot dot. You know, Randy, I mentioned before, but I had an older brother. Huh? Guy Bannings, an ace detective on the CPD's first division. He's unbelievably optimistic, almost to a fault. He lost our parents to an accident, and he worked hard to support me on his own. He's the kind of guy who wouldn't even let things like heartbreak or jealousy faze him. My brother was an amazing man. Sounds like it. Your life hasn't exactly been all sunshine and rainbows either. So you've been trying to follow in your bro's footsteps the entire time? Yeah, something like that. Actually, I have a confession to make. You know, Randy, you kind of remind me of my brother. What? I mean, it's not like you look like him or anything. It's just the way you support Elie, Tio, and me no matter what we're up against. Part of you reminds me of Guy. Hey now, cool with a sappy speech. And more of this and my face will go as red as my hair. Even the way you get all jokey when you're embarrassed is just like him. Well, I mean, I'm literally the reincarnation of your brother. I don't know what you're talking about, man. That'd be crazy. Dude. Or maybe it is his brother. Maybe he's actually not dead. Maybe he just went undercover as Randy. You know, I got a lot of respect for you, Randy. You're very self-assured and confident, yet that doesn't stop you from being inconsiderate, taking care of others. I look up to you not just as a co-worker, but as an example of what a man should be. I mean, how old is Randy, and how old would Guy Bannings be today if he was still alive? Curious now. Randy looks like Kratos. Little bit. Tiny bit. I look up to you not as a co-worker. Hairstyle's a bit wrong, but the color's right. Ish. To be honest, I still have a ways to go. You're here to tell me about your past right here and now? I doubt I'll be able to say anything meaningful in response to help you at all. So how about this? Someday when I'm able to confidently stand shoulder to shoulder alongside you and my brother, will you tell me your story then? Lloyd. Randy! After such an adorably earnest speech, how can I resist? Mademoiselle was right about you. You're so darn cute all the time. You're like a natural-born lady killer. Dang. Wait a sec, I'm the lady killer here. Does that make you a lady? Make you a lady killer? Who knows? No, obviously he's not, Lloyd's brother in disguise, because then otherwise why would he be falling for, like, Cecile? Because that's their sister, right? So... Make it make sense, man.
Not Kratos the character? Kratos the who? Hey, where's this coming from? In case you forgotten, I am an adult. Please stop treating me like I'm some child. Got him. What are you two doing? Here, some cold drinks for you. On a stall selling soft drinks. Ah, thanks a ton. Yeah, we were really thirsty. Glug, glug, glug. Ah. I seriously don't get boys sometimes. Wear yourselves out in that race, so don't fool around too much when you're tired. Do I detect hints of jealousy, Elie? What? No, why would I ever be jealous over something like this? More importantly, I mean, Lloyd wouldn't, right? Based on what I have heard, it is a genre that is swiftly gaining popularity. Surely a scene such as this would excite a great many fans. What are we talking about? You think so? Somehow me neither, Elie. I'm confused. Sorry, Mademoiselle. Love is a battlefield, you know. All is fair, as they say. Randy. What are you guys even talking about? Lively as always. Hey guys, already recovered? Pretty much.
賑やかだね。まあね。
Okay, that was Wazzy that said that, I guess. I've got to say, you defeated us fair and square earlier. Dang, what a cruddy ending. Hey, Red, how about you and I go at it for real next time? When you went all out right there at the end, you've been hiding your claws this whole time, haven't you? Well, I wouldn't put it like that exactly. Using that much power all at once usually leaves me dead tired afterwards. I prefer to think of it as a trump card, so I don't use it unless I really need to. Both you and the darn black-haired dude. Ah, heck it, I'm too tired to think anymore. Say Reviver's rolling out. Right! Well, use this as an opportunity to take our leave as well. Adios! It was a lovely day of fun. Let us withdraw. Yes, sir! I don't get poise either. I don't get humanity. Wow, at least these guys have better leadership than the Ravens, huh? Nice job, guys. I could say the same to you. Huh? You two heading back already? Yeah, we were in the middle of a job before we got tangled up in this mess. Interestingly enough, we were in a similar situation. I can't believe it's already evening. Well, hey, at least we all had a ton of fun. Well, I gotta live a little during the festivities, right? It really is a bundle of energy. That's just one of the things that makes Estelle great. Hey, Randy, are you holding up after all this? All that? Eh? Oh. I didn't peg you for having the same background as me, but maybe I was wrong. Not particularly, Han, not particularly. I don't understand myself, or people, or anything. I didn't peg you for having the same background as me, but maybe I was wrong. No, my circumstances are a little bit different. But I do know a bit about exactly what you did back there. Oh yeah? Well, I've been using it ever since I was a little kid, so I should hold up just fine. Really? Watch if I say anything uncalled for then. Don't worry about it, man. Randy? Hold on a second here. What exactly are you two even talking about? Don't worry about it, Estelle. Shouldn't it be about time we left anyway? Arios will be returning soon, won't he? Oh yeah, it's true. I just remembered something, Joshua. Let's ask him about that one thing. I'm too lazy to think of an answer. Me too, Ham. It's okay, man. That's, oh. Good call, Estelle. Might as well since we're all here. What thing? Something up? Yeah, actually, you guys ever hear about this Schwarz auction? Schwarz auction? What kind of auction is that? Apparently it's an auction held somewhere in Crossbell. We got some intel that they run it every year during the anniversary festival. And this isn't some normal auction either. It's this one's extra strength shady. Dealing all kinds of stolen goods. Stolen goods? Joshua looks like the protagonist of Persona 4. I have to disagree with that one. Or 3. I still have to disagree with that one. Are you serious? Well, it's just a rumor. Rumory. So dang rumory. I can't believe how rumored we are. Well, the story goes only a most lavish of items with each of mysterious origins. I'll put it for auction there. Judging by your reaction, I'm guessing you've never heard of it before. I mean, I don't know, did I? Yeah, that's right. I have not seen the term come up in any of my searches of the police database either. The Schwarz Auction, pretty fancy name. Dot dot dot. Dot dot dot. Ah, dang. I was hoping you guys would have heard something about it. Protagonist of Persona -1. Now that's crazy. Maybe it really is just a rumor. It's possible. However, given that Nile was our source, there may be something to it. Dot dot dot. Sorry to bring up something so weird out of the blue like that. Anyway, today was awesome. Still a little ticked we lost, though. So we get to work on a case together someday. I feel the same way. Well, if you'll excuse us, thanks for today, guys. Right back at ya. The second day of the anniversary festival came to a close. Lloyd and the others returned to the special support section. After wrapping up their reports, they decided to eat dinner and go to bed a little earlier than usual. Phew, I'm beat. Yesterday really sapped all of our energy. You're telling me we have 3 more days like that up ahead of us? Maybe what you sow, Randy. After all, whose idea was it to race to begin with? Yeah, the regret is kicking in. I'm getting old. These shenanigans with youngsters are bad for my heart. What are you talking about, Randy? Aren't you only 21? Dot dot dot. Lloyd? What is wrong? Oh well. It's just I'm still thinking about what Estelle and Joshua told us yesterday. Ah. Schwarz Auction, wasn't it? Lloyd, the probability of that being a mere rumor is quite high. I mean, that's true, but... Given Crossbell circumstance, I have a feeling the story might actually have some merit to it. Yeah, now that you mention it, this is a place where the Mafia just casually stroll the streets. You may be right. Crossbell is home to many strange occurrences after all. Dot dot dot. Truth be told, I've heard of a similar disturbing rumor before. You have? About the auction? During my time studying abroad, I got to talk with people from a number of different countries. One such person was a noble girl I knew. About a secret party that's thrown every year in a certain area of Crossbell. A secret party? Definitely sounds shady to me. It's one where nobles and businessmen of each nation gather behind closed doors. First back then I just dismissed it as a simple rumor. Although now I'm not so sure. I see. Could it be possible this party and the Schwarz Auction are one and the same? You'd fall asleep on a rickety bridge? Honestly, that was me a couple hours ago. and then I took a nap. That I don't think really went that well. But you know what? At least I laid down. If that's the case, the chief might know something about it. Chief had business at headquarters today. He mentioned a mandatory meeting. Yeah, I remember that. I should pretend that this is all true. Can we even do anything about it? I would have bet that Dio will get on the CPD's butt the second anybody even tries to touch the auction. Ugh. Yeah, you got a point. But still, I understand how you feel, Lloyd.
We have to focus on the festival for now, but we can keep it in mind. And you never know, we might come across some more information while we're at it. Yeah, good call. Alright, let's finish up lunch and take care of today's support request. ... Oh my gosh, there's new quest. Stalker investigation. All right. Oh, I don't report anything. 1 second. Law. Can you believe it? I say no, I can't believe it. Okay. Alright, anyway, I'm back. I was above the mic. Now I'm not above the mic. I'm just... tired. Freaking... My goodness, man. Anyway, dang, I'm gonna spin circles. Oh, let's go. Okay, anyway. Can we check our support request before heading outside? There might be an urgent request for us. Oh. So it's in the counterfeit dealers. Right, please go on the first floor conference room at the police headquarters. Request from the 2nd Division. So it's in counterfeit dealers? What exactly does that entail? I think this ain't the first time the department has sent us on such an important looking mission. Maybe they finally come to appreciate our hard work, eh? Well, it's not an impossibility. I'm kind of believe this is an odd job that they pushed onto us. Well, it doesn't matter now. Let's go hear the details from Inspector Donovan. If everything goes well, maybe the other division will start to warm up to us. Hopefully once we're ready to head out, let's make our way over to the administrative district. Okay. Potato. Very potato. Very, very potato now. You are potato today. It's time to be a potato again. Let's see. What the flip is Maine's mine? Maine's mine. I'm assuming it's on the Maine's mining village. I was gonna say the Maine's mountain path, but I mean that works too, I guess. Welcome to the mine. You're gonna go mining today. I can't believe the amount of mines that are here. I forgot to attack it. Because I'm a genius, man. I just forget to do things. Let's go. Is it yours, the potato? Absolutely. I am the proud owner of a giant potato now. And that's when we know things are going crazy. Where is Monster? I said it's mine? Wait, oh? But is it though? Is it truly a potato to end all potatoes? It may not be. It might not be what you think it is in the end. Or it is truly the real mystery of the universe. Where's this monster they want me to go kill? It's not these things, I'm assuming. Die, monster! Alright, so that was not it. So the abandoned mine is a no. Am I stupid?
Monsters start emerging deep within the main's mind. Do I gotta talk to the mayor first? Maybe I gotta talk to the mayor. You're not the mayor. Hey, Mr. Mayor, let me in the mine. Yes, that potato was actually a hot potato. Whoa. What to do, but I already ate it though, Ham. Can't send in the mine chief to exterminate those monsters, that'd be an execution. Good afternoon, Mayor Bixon. Special support section here. Oh, you came! I was hoping you'd get here soon. You submitted a support request, right? Something about monsters in the mine? Yes, we're in a bit of a pickle. Deep in the mine, there's an abandoned area that was already been fully excavated. Matthew is back. Welcome back, Matthew. Last night, monsters began to emerge from it. Monsters? Running amok in the mine? Definitely doesn't sound safe. Does that sort of thing happen often? There have been many cases of monster outbreaks occurring in the vicinity of septium mines across the continent. Not the wrath of the hot potato. Though the cause has not been explained yet, monsters are naturally attracted to septium crystals. Oh yeah, I've heard that plenty of times. Guess those suckers just can't get enough of that stuff. I think I remember learning about that as well. No matter what country, mines always face the risk of attracting monsters. So that's how it is. Normally our miners are tough enough to be able to drive away monsters without any issues, but most of the miners in the city are celebrating the anniversary festival. We're short on manpower. We sealed off the abandoned mine entrance for now, but there's no telling what dangerous things we'll get if left unattended. But I'd like you to exterminate all the monsters in there. What do you think? Take this one for us? Like I said, we'll take care of these monsters for you, no problem. Really, I'm in your debt once again. In case if we need this. I checked pretty deep into the mine to reach the abandoned section, but this key will get you right inside. And for good news, try to be careful, alright? Radio then. I will choose to not be careful, but I will pretend I am being careful. Alright, so this was actually a door this whole time. So this is the abandoned mine. Weird, I was expecting something much more older and more dilapidated. Because based on being abandoned, the fact that orbital lamps in here still look like they're being maintained. They really are prone to monster outbreaks from time to time. Imagine they keep the area lit as a countermeasure. From the looks of it, it seems like the place is still being used for storage. Anyway, it's nailed the abandoned aspect in one sense. All dim and spooky and full of creepy crawlies lurking around. Perfect place to send someone in a dare and just see how long they last. Happy-go-lucky as always. We are here on work, remember, not exploring some haunted house. I know. You can detect the presence of multiple monsters deeper in. The structure of the mine will likely get more complex the further we go. We should proceed with caution. Absolutely. Let's try not to get lost while we're at it. True, don't do that. It's a giant fly! Winged ant? Sure. Kaboom. Wow, that's a lot of experience. War cry. CP plus 60. HP minus 30%. Strength spirit with the battle cry and trade the HP with CP. Does not sound like a great trade, if I'm being honest. Whoa, Sepith. Did you hear about the woman who had a craving for Goldia Sepith? She just wanted some space, man. Ha 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 ha. Absolutely insane. Die, monster. Oh no, it's a bat monster. Man. Yeah, you better run. You better run.
よっしゃ畳みかけるぞ行くぞ
Alright, these bats are going down. Yeah, baby, let's freaking go.
さあ先を急ぎましょう
Do. Nice. Wait. Mind your own business. But maybe I don't want to.
みんなそこです
行くぞ
Maybe I just feel like being a little crazy, you know?
一気にちょろいぜ
Boom, 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 boom.
よっしゃ畳みかけるぞ
私の番だ
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-dum.
行くぜおととい来やがれってな
Here you go again. Where am I even going? Here you bomb. I'll let you on a little secret. There was more than one item in here, but someone beat you to it and took the good stuff. The bad stuff, you're holding it. Man. Reviving bomb. A request for a rare, ultra-powerful quartz from before the Septi encounter is being processed. Please stand by. Seems legit. I'm guessing that's the right way to go, so I'm gonna turn around right now. And we're gonna go over here. Oh, come on, don't do that. Don't just be a jerk, chase after me. Oh no!
敵先生
I didn't even get a double encounter from that, why?
行くぞ
任せて行きま
I blame the wrath of the hot potato.
俺の番
I just said no.
よかった
Alright, successful ambush, let's go.
任せてくれ行くぜ
チャンス皆さんお願いします
俺の番だな
Why are they so strong? I'm gonna use some wind power because why not?
私の番です
Alright, they're gonna be that strong defensively. I'm just gonna use electricity and electricity and
データ
electricity.
収集
Boom.
終了しました
Very nice snail you got there.
やっと
Alright, your turn.
よーし一気に行くぞよし
It's time for teamwork.
Oh no.
セット
We just did it. We did the thing.
行くぞよ
And now they're all dead. Because congratulations, I say. Yeah, I'm lost. Just think, if you spent less time harassing chests, you could have already finished a support request. Well, very possible, but I have to know where I'm going in the first place. Chest.
先生可能始めま
And
しょう
right now, I don't know where I'm going,
良
so
いデータが取れました
a little unrealistic to assume that.
セット
先生可能
Alright, let's go.
任せてくれ行くぜ行くぞ
Alright, very
行
nice.
きます
よっしゃ
And you're dead.
来やがれってな
Oh, no, you don't. Oh, no, you don't. It's just gonna chase after me because it's a jerk.
セット
There you go.
任せてくれ
チャンスです皆さん
Alright,
お
die.
願い良いデータが取れました
Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Not that way. Not that way.
セッ
Let's go.
トよーし
今だみんな行く
And one-shotted.
上出来かしら
Gladiator headband. You peer deep inside the chest once again, only to bump your head against the lid as you stand back up. Serves you right. Gladiator headband, huh? Can I put on 2 of these? That'd be kind of funny, though. I don't know if it stacks. Like, I can definitely wear 2, but does it work? Well, I like his items. Woodcutters that cut down the giant tall tree in your neighbor's yard. Took care of it yesterday morning and finished it hours later. Nice. Hopefully that went well. There's really no reason for her to gain CP. Just an attack. I don't know, I'm gonna say no to the other gladiator headband, I guess. What's the point? Alright, so I went in optional direction. That's good. That's what I wanted, and that's what I did. So therefore, we go boom. I'm going back this way. Okay, so that was that way. And this way led over here. Alright, let's go. I'm critting for all the damage. Oh. Alright, prepare yourself for the ultimate damage. Kaboom! Nailed it. Oh no. Die, monster. Oh no, I went for the wrong target again. What will we do? Level up! Nice. So they did also took down the other 2 trees that were in the way. Your mother said looked ugly looking when they stopped it at the stomp. That ceiling line. The guy is going to use it later on. Alright, that's good, I guess? I think? I'm not sure. Well, hopefully that goes well. Alright, wind. Nice. Bomb, bomb, bomb. Bomb, bomb, bomb. Aha! Man, I missed. Truly crazy. Wait, there was a chest though. Looks like it was the last of them. Yes, it should be. I cannot detect any more monsters within the abandoned mine. Phew, finally, running around this ugly place is tucking me out. That's for sure. Good work, you guys. Now, Lloyd, shall we head on back to Mayor Bixon's house? Sounds like a plan. I don't think I'm gonna make it. Lloyd, do a palace saw and carry me back to the entrance, please. Not gonna happen. Stop messing around. It's time to head back. Tch, Killjoy. No. Did they put me back? Oh my gosh, I gotta walk all the way back anyway. It's like right here, man. Defense 3? It's not, I'm not empty, I'm making a statement. We're in Chapter 6 of Paper Mario right now. The Nintendo 64 Paper Mario? Very nice, though. Hope you're enjoying it so far. They're being very goofy, warping me back like that. I can't believe they did that. Well, I mean, I want defense, but not at the cost of my strength. Yep, nice. Chapter 6, I think, was the one after the volcano, right? So yeah. That one's kind of tricky. But you got this. Yeah. Oh, I was already here. Okay, you know what? I think this is the dead end, so I want to go back that way. I didn't realize I killed all the enemies here. I never even had a chance to go down here yet, you know? Like, why would I think the enemies were all gone? Monsters!
速攻で蹴りをつける
Oh man, with ultra ranked Sushi, Bo, Goombario, and Coopers. Would definitely recommend doing Watt. 100%. I mean, Sushi's pretty good, Bo is pretty good. I never really used Goombario and Coopers very much. But yeah, Watt for sure. Definitely do Watt. Do Watt. Wait. They're weak to Earth? Oh no! Heck, I don't know anymore. I'm just gonna unleash the power of an earthquake on their faces.
任せてくれ
Alright, let's go. Let's do it that way. Oh dear, they poisoned me.
任せて
Why'd you get to instantly cast that? That's crazy.
お返しよそれ
Let's go. He attacked nothing with that.
はいそこです
What a great attack.
よし
Alright, they're almost dead.
そこです
行くぜよしそうよしもう大丈夫だ
Battle boots. Annoyed at having to check every treasure chest twice, you should treasure these chest messages while you can. After all, one day they might not be there anymore. Is that foreshadowing for future Trails games? So it's just 3 defense better. Well, Lloyd, you get that. He gets the stamp jumpers now. So congratulations. Congratulations, you have done it today. Now we're gonna leave the cave because yes. No more being in a cave. Our caving days are over. We're gonna wiped out every last one of those monsters for us. Yes, sir. Won't be an issue anymore. For the time being, no further monsters should try to settle in that area. Things should be safe at least until the rest of the group. Excuse me. I just feel something inching back in my throat, and I'm like, oh no, here we go. Someone at Falcom needs to raise the guys who makes these treasure chest quotes. Nah, I think they're grown adults. I don't think they need to be raised. No, I'm kidding. Give them a raise. I know what you mean. For real, though. For real. Hold on. I'm drinking water. Things should be safe at least until the rest of the crew gets back from the festival. That's music in my ears. I must find someone to thank you. Now, how about this? A lot of Sepith. Yeah, that's what I said. Whoa, whoa, whoa. You sure you're allowed to give us this amount of Sepith? You're pulling our leg, right? Mayor Bixen, a reward like this be appropriate for bracers. I'm not sure we can accept this as police officers. Besides, isn't Sepith a valuable export for your mines? Can't take so much of it away from you, can we? Please, you're overthinking this. Sepith is merely fragments of septium. You know you can consider it as a byproduct of the septium mining process. Can't thank you enough for taking care of the monsters in the abandoned mine, especially given the risks that were involved. I think I'm a little ashamed to be trying
to give you leftovers like this and call it a reward. Oh no, it's incredibly generous of you. Maybe even too much. Haha, but we've always seemed to be saving the day for us. Please allow me to give you this as a token of our appreciation. I see, in that case, I'd be more than grateful to accept it. Thank you, sir. Good man. Will you let me say thank you one last time. I'll be sure to reach out to you again should anything come up. Alright, that's an inn. I forgot what that actually even was in the first place. Alright, Crossbell City, baby. We're back. We're back in the city now. I can't believe we got balloons and confetti everywhere. That is insane indeed. Or. Alright, next request we're gonna do. Maybe. Oh, monster extermination. Sepith demon. Okay. It's the old Armorica Road. And that's towards East Crossbell Highway. I can't believe what I'm doing. Why did I even... I might be slightly insane. That is not what I'm looking for, but it's okay, I guess. Just kill him for the free Sepith, you know? It's Sepith grinding. They're not gonna give us really any experience points, so what's the point, right? The ruins of the ancient battlefield lie beyond your entry, strictly prohibited. Management Bureau. Oh, so this is where, okay, this is where the last photo is, because I remember it saying something about an ancient battlefield, so I didn't know that was here. Yeah, obviously I didn't know where it was at all, but hey, it's nice to know now. Obviously when we come down there and have that unlocked, we'll be able to go over there. Oh wait, I forgot these things are marked on the map. I'm stupid, I could just look for it. So smart, so smart. I'm low on health. But you know what? It'll be fine. They specialize in burning attacks. So you're weak to wind, are ya? Okay, do the thing. And then you get to do some of that. Owie. Okay, I want our health healed. There we go, we're good. Good damage. Good job. Okay, there has to be a sweet spot for the both of them, right? There's a sweet spot to not hit both of them somehow. Okay, never mind, whatever. Doing that. I'm gonna hit you in the face cause I can. Nice. Alright, easy peasy. Alright, done. Easy. Exterminate the monster on the old Armorica Road. Very nice. Alright, back to Crossbell City, turn that quest in. And then we're gonna go insane. I meant to report to HQ. Alright, GG's. That one I can't do yet, so it's Stalker Investigation. Okay, that might be... I don't know how long this one is going to be, but that might be the last one we're going to be able to start, given the amount of time we got left. And when I say the amount of time we got left, I mean I gotta go soon. So, yep. You're not a Vaughn. There you are. Well, hey there. It's my favorite little guy. How's it going? Long time no see, everyone. I'm so sorry. I think we were too absorbed in our own conversation. Haha, my apologies as well. Our enthusiasm becomes unchecked during practice. It's been a while, everyone. I hear everybody loves your new production. Well, obviously, it's only natural for us. I should notice that you came to watch us on our opening day, Lloyd. I do hope you enjoyed it. Alright, I just happened to be tagging along with Cecile. Performance was phenomenal, though. I already knew Elie was something else, but I've become a huge fan of Rixia, too. Oh, please, you're embarrassing me. My, the two of you have gotten awfully close now, haven't you? Maybe I should let Cecile know her little bro is putting the moves on my co-star. The moves? What moves? Hey, Elie, I swear. How fortunate for you, Lloyd. The rest of us have not had the privilege of watching the show, as our tickets are for next week. Not only that, but you get to watch Ark and Seal all alone with Cecile? Just the two of you in a dimly lit theater watching a mesmerizing play together? Dang it, I'm so jealous. It's okay, you two, calm down. Even though he is a shameless flirt trying to win over Rixia so soon after being with Cecile. Is Cecile not his sister? I'm confused. What did I do to deserve this? Sure, I'll admit I'm guilty of going to see the play before you guys, but I... Stare. Little brother 1%er. Yeah, little brother. I'm so confused. Please, I'm begging you, stop. My favorite little guy is it's hard. I'm sure if I were to throw my hat into the ring too, we'd have plenty of fascinating reactions. My life isn't your plaything. No, I think you've all had enough fun already. Don't tease him too much, Ilya. I doubt you can handle it for much longer. Yeah, I'll hold off for now. So anyway, what brings you guys here today? We have a bit of time to relax, so would you like to have some tea? Thanks, but no thanks. We're here on business. This is a support request, right? Oh right, I completely forgotten. Sorry about this. It started with the three of us discussing the matter. But somehow it just ended up turning into another practice session, though. What you guys talking about? Get your head out of the clouds, Ilya. Discussing the stalker you told us about last night. Oh, that little thing? Did you really have to bug them about it? It's not like there was any harm done, so we may as well ignore the whole thing. Man, you gotta hand it to her. Total nerves of steel to be unfazed by a stalker. There's not a hint of worry on her. But with another woman, I find it hard to believe she isn't feeling uneasy. Maybe as a celebrity, she's just used to it, I guess. I don't know. I'm sorry, maybe calling them a stalker, but I could just be an overzealous fan for all we know. Right, we only heard about it ourselves last night when Ilya told us. Is that what they say? Those two seem worried. Well, I think it'd be best to start by calming down a bit. I appreciate if you could give us an overview of the incident. Okay, allow me to explain. Will that be okay, Ilya? Well, I suppose since he's here. Alright, Rixia, go ahead and tell him. Right. The incident in question took place about a week or two ago. Stalker in question first started showing up around her home. Typically loiter around outside, but in the last few days he's apparently even been spotted entering the apartment. Let's see, so he's been staking out the area then. The thing is, neither Rixia nor I have actually seen him in first hand. How do I put this? I just get this feeling someone's watching me every now and then. Just a feeling, though.
culprit must be pretty stealthy if he's watching Elie all the time and not even she spotted him. Do you want to try to remember what you were doing when you stream this game next? I just gotta make sure I get enough sleep. Honestly, the only reason I'm even going to this soccer game is because there's a giveaway item that I'm guaranteed to get, apparently. And they're giving it out for like the next 3 home matches, and I kind of figured this is the most convenient one for me to go to. So I'm just gonna get it out of the way now, and I mean, the next one is literally gonna be at 1 p.m. Yeah, no. I'm not doing that. Not in this freaking heat. Good lord. And then, of course, and there's one like at the end of the month too, but I don't know what my availability is going to look like at the end of the month, so I just kind of figure, you know what, do it today and get it done over with. But yeah, I'm probably just leave at halftime so I can just get some freaking sleep or something, since I got to wake up at like maybe around 3:30ish. Our culprit must be pretty stealthy if he's watching Elie all the time, and not even she spotted him. Isn't Ilya's home address private information, though? Yes, of course, we never reveal our employees' addresses to the public for safety reasons. Even so, our stalkers managed to figure out where Ilya lives. Going off your story, though, it sounds like there have been some witnesses, yeah? Did they see anything that could identify the guy? Excuse me. According to a bystander, he was described as a short boy, maybe around 14 or 15 years old. His face was well hidden thanks to a hat, so they don't have any further information. Sounds like some obsessed fanboy to me. No, no, he's clearly gone too far. Can't deny the fact that he's stalking. The stalking could escalate into something more. I feared as much too. We trust your abilities, so we were hoping you could put a stop to this before it goes any further. Oh yeah, I just remembered something. You entered my apartment yesterday, Rixia. Kinda had a sneaking suspicion that some of my stuff had been rearranged. You're the only one with a spare key, right? Oh no, that can only mean one thing, Ilya. This is bad, really bad. Don't tell me he's already broken into your house. If it's true, then the situation is much more dire than we first suspected. There's no time to lose then. Please do something about this immediately. Man, you sure allowed to freak out about nothing, Yvonne. It's not like I have anything scandalous sitting around at home anyway. You're missing the point, Ilya. Seriously. I really wish to avoid reaching the same level of publicity we had with the Yin debacle. And even worse if our culprit turns out to be a diehard fan. It's possible I'd like you to have him cease the stalking confidentially. And if it's not possible, then please arrest him. Could you help us, please? I understand, we'll accept your request. This could grow into something more dangerous if we let it continue to brew. Thank you kindly. We've been counting on you to resolve this. You know, we're a stalker who likes to hang out, yeah? This guy will walk right into our hands if we just stake the area out. If that's the plan, then do you want to borrow the key to my place? It'd probably be a bit more convenient to use it as a base of operations, yeah? Are you sure that's okay? Fine by me, my friends. I'll just keep Rixia's spare key on me. Oh, by the way, I live in an apartment complex by the name of Villa Raisins over on West Street. Oh, that place. That's the highest end apartment building on West Street, isn't it? Sure is. My room's on the top floor. Here you go, the key. Ilya's house key. Be sure to keep it safe. Sorry, everyone. I would love to be able to help you out in this case, but he probably recognizes me since I'm always with Ilya. If I'm there, he'll know something's up. Don't worry about it, Rixia. Just leave the investigation to us. We can fall back with Ilya and the rest of the troop while we do our job. I wonder why Rixia didn't come out as being Yin. Will you contact us if you manage to catch a culprit? I'll grab Ilya and come running. Not a problem. Rixia becomes notably more vigilant when it comes to matters concerning Ilya. Anyway, guys, let's head there immediately. Yes, let's. Right. Let's go give this starstruck fan a little taste of reality. Okay. Top floor, Villa Raisins. His room should be up there. You investigate inside a room first off? Yeah, let's head on up. But I want to investigate this room first. Ay, 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 ay. The door is locked. Alright, the key should. What's the matter, Lloyd? Sorry, something caught my eye. Check out a scratch from a lockpick. They're small, but they're there. Whoever opened it must be relatively skilled. Can we take this as confirmation that someone broke into the apartment? I'd say so. That means we have to catch him even faster. Or else we run the risk of our stalker making his next move. Let's give this investigation everything we got, for Ilya's sake. You said it, pal. Well, the penthouse of a fancy apartment building. It's just as impressive as I dreamed. True, only someone like Ilya could possibly afford to live in such a big place by herself. Isn't this place a little dirty? Scattered clothes and empty wine glasses. I assume this is Ilya's doing, not the stalkers. I thought Ilya was an interesting character. Something like this isn't too surprising, honestly. I gotta admit, as a fan, it's a little disappointing. Let's try searching for any trace that the culprit may have left behind. Our goal is to catch him and keep him from messing with Ilya ever again. Receive a caution for the initial investigation, though. Right, we only have vague testimonies to fall back on in a case like this. If you don't catch a stalker in the midst of the act, you can simply feign ignorance. Sure, this is turning into a real pain in the butt. In order to catch him, I would like to begin with examining his criminal profile, behavior, and uncovering his infiltration route. It's a good start. We should question the apartment residents while we're at it. May as well scope out the layout of the building, too. Better go dig up some clues? I would say so. I got some bottles scattered across the apartment. Also in the bottles are a few drops of wine. Did you stay up all night drinking? I've heard that Elie MacDowell is a pretty heavy drinker. I wouldn't be surprised if this much was just another evening for. That's a little scary, actually. A little bit. Just a tad. Various clothing is messily strewn about on the bed. These are all brand name clothes, and yet complete and utter disarray. Looks like you just dumped them all here this morning and left everything as it was. It's not hard to imagine the chaos for getting ready to go to work. Yeah, probably do be a little chaotic. Try to get some answers. Excuse me, do you have a moment to talk? Yes, it says ask for information about the stalker. I've heard rumors about the stalker, the caretaker of this building. I've been extra careful myself. Have you actually seen them? I come here every day, but I haven't seen anything definitive just yet. I do think I caught a glimpse of them the other day, though. Saw a young man covering his face with a hat. Turned too quickly before I was able to catch any details. You guys recall any other defining features? Let me think about it for a second. The only thing I can say for sure was that it was strange how not a single thing about him stood out. The appearance was so unremarkable that I can't recall anything about him. It's old average Joe, huh? Catch up with Rixia's statement well enough, though. That it does. Stalker, oh yeah, I've heard some rumors about him. You're cooped up in my home, so I haven't run into them yet. I have heard the occasional weird noise, though. Sometimes here's somebody rummaging around upstairs in the middle of the day. As far as I'm aware, whoever lives on the third floor is usually away at work all day. Do you recall when you started hearing them? Since the anniversary festival started. For the last 2 or 3 days, I'd say. What could he have been doing inside of Ilya's room? I'm not sure, but there doesn't appear to be any evidence of property damage or tampering with her belongings. There's a stalker. That's frightening. I do head out quite often to go shopping, but I can't say I've seen anything suspicious. Do you usually shop during the middle of the day? That's right, I have a pretty consistent routine, always leave at the same time. A stalker striking when most people are out of the house. And he's avoiding the busiest hours inside the building. Got a crafty one on our hands. That's it for that. Can we eat lunch at least? Dude, so you have a moment? Oh, okay. It felt like random conversation, so... No, I already prepared our lunch this morning, so quit your complaining and just eat. Just walk in the middle of a storm. Excuse us, do you have a moment? A stalker, you say? Sounds like a problem to me. Have you tried consulting the police? I Would it be better to contact the Bracer Guild? Our police force acts far too slowly. Think you don't have any information? Suppose I don't. I spend most of my time relaxing on the sofa out in the entrance, but can't say I've ever spotted any suspicious people. Are you sure you aren't just imagining it? Hold on, what'd you just say? You can see him coming from the main entrance. Does that mean I think what it means? Coming in from a window? Yeah, let's focus on the stalker, man. Crazy, there's a back door here and everything. What the? There's scuff marks on the handrail. What's going on, Lloyd? Come check this out. There are scratch marks on the surface. I don't think we're caused by random passerby. The scratches are facing inwards. I got logically, the back door is an ideal entry point to sneak into the building. Good thinking, Tio. Tot, you could sneak past the main entrance using the alleyway. If you're able to avoid the main entrance, that would explain the lack of witnesses. Okay, I think we should wrap up our investigation. Let's head back to Illy's apartment and sort through the details. Aye, aye, time to start stitching our master plan together. Okay, I want to finish this, but I also don't know, man. So where am I going? Back to a room? I got a basic idea of how his profile and entry route now. Indeed, the culprit who was seen wearing a hat seems to be quite cautious. He's been sighted inside the building with greater frequency as of late, too. According to what Ilya told us, nothing was stolen, but that's weird as heck. What's the point of breaking in if you're not taking anything? Anyway, I think we figured this guy out. His entry route must have been the building's back entrance, yeah? Looks that way, but we can try to catch him by surprise with the info we found. Wanna hear me out, guys? Did you come up with another plan, Lloyd? I think so. Even if our culprit is a teenager, we can't afford to let our guard down. Therefore, I want to take steps to make sure we can catch him in the act. Okay, the hallway should be squeaky clean now. Oh darn, tomorrow's parade changed the trash pickup schedule, didn't it? I better warn Kendall while I still have the chance. Boy. The boy produced a thin wire from his pocket and gracefully slid it into the keyhole. Heh, piece of cake. Sure, today will be the day. Ah, gross. This place never gets any cleaner. Does she always drink this much? Her poor liver. Man, this place is so dirty. I don't know if I even want to steal anything. What looks expensive? No, not that she'd probably freak out if this went missing. Like, for her, if she had a safe I could rummage through, or... Freeze! Huh? Who? What? I don't know what kind of kid our stalker would be, but he really is young, isn't he? Oh, we have ourselves... Observe the crime for ourselves. It's time to cooperate with us and come quietly. You're waiting for me? Crud, crud, crud. I screwed up big time. Sorry, bud. You ain't going nowhere. You hit a dead end. Might as well give up and surrender while you can. Shut up. You'll never catch me. I hate you guys and everyone like you. The heck? Quick little guy, ain't he? Randy, focus. Follow him. Got it. Boy, left the door wide open. Huh, idiots. Just try to catch me. Did you find him? Oh, look, no one saw him in the street. How strange. You think you can catch me that easily? This city's filled with a bunch of useless idiots. Let's see, wait, I'll have my revenge. Huh? Your revenge is gonna have to be put on hold. Figure out your usual routes. Looks like we won this little game of cat and mouse. Dang it. Why don't you give up already? Well, watch where you're grabbing, you dumb butt. Let go of me. No can do. You broke the law. Well, calm down, will you? Dang it. Oh, Shay, watch where you're swinging. How much energy does this kid have? Well, you're the guys from before. Is it all set up? Keeping up the charade was tiresome. Certain movements managed to catch us off guard, but our plan still worked out in the end. Yeah, but... Something about saying adding up. Witness told us the culprit was some guy in a plain getup. Look a bit more rough around the edge than we're expecting. You don't seem to be from Crossbell either. So where are you from, I wonder? Your crimes match the description of a burglar more than an obsessed fan. Well, let's see what he has to say for himself. We'll find out about our circumstances then. Hey, will you just calm down already? Stop it. Let go of me. Let go of me, you jackbutt. The support section quickly contacted Elie and informed her of the stalker's arrest. The boy kept struggling, but as if resigning to his fate, he soon quieted down. So you're a stalker, are you? That's what I was expecting. You aren't from around here, are you? Right, looks like he's from a slum near the border. That's all we got out of him, though. We don't know his motives, let alone his name. I see, I see. So on with it. Why all stalking? Something you want from me? That's not it. I just wanted to harass you a little, that's all. Harass her? Why? Don't you know I'm the more popular one? As if you people could ever understand. It was such a fancy place and never have to worry about your next meal. People like you could never understand how it feels to live in a dump for most of your life. ... Oh. After I came to Crossbell, I saw it time after time after time. So this song does play other than game overs. That's cool. Everybody living here is rich. They foolishly party all night, throwing away Mira like it's worthless. Ugh. Crud like that pees me off. They're all scum. Well, they all agreed that going to watch Arc NCL was their favorite pastime, so I snuck in one time. You did? So you saw Arc NCL... No, Ilya's performance? Yeah, I hate people get to casually live in their lives without any worries. But you, I hate you the most. You prance around on that beautiful stage dressing up like you're part of the amazing worlds. You stand there dazzling, knowing it's unreachable for a person like me. I know there's no chance I'd ever get there. I know I never would. I could work my entire life and never even have enough for a single ticket. Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I can get there someday. You can't. So that's why you did it. Came to Crossbell after seeing Elie perform. Well, I can only imagine what a culture shock it was for you. I think I understand where you're coming from. You're not wrong. There are certain parts of Crossbell that are as you described. It can be dark or overpowering city at times, an oppressive metropolis. Feeds off the misery it brings to its citizens. ... That may be, but you still have to take responsibility for your actions. Ilya? What are you do? I'm Ilya Platiri. What's your name? Sully. Sully. I like it. Well, Sully, I'm gonna make you work as my assistant at the theater for a while. It's not like you can pay me back with Mira, can you? I'll see to it that you'll work your share. What? What are you talking about, Ilya? Sorry, Lloyd. I know you went the extra cell to capture him and everything, but... How about you let me take care of my stalker for the time being? Well, that was one heck of a fast acquittal. Oh, well, there's not much we can do about it if Ilya insists. True. Let's see now. Ilya gave the boy a few pats on the shoulder. What do you think you're doing? Aha, I knew it. Better if I grew a few more muscles here and there, but... Gotta be honest with you, Sully, you've got a lot of potential. With right training, you could become an amazing dancer. ... Huh? Why me? Now you mentioned that agility was nothing short of impressive. That is true. True enough, your footwork is pretty darn good too. You might be onto something here, Ilya. Aside then, from here on, you'll be living here with me. No ifs and or buts about it. But that's... How very much like Ilya. You know, I basically went through the same thing. I was forced into staying with her for a while. That's how it happened? I think we called Ilya. She diffused the situation way better than we ever could. Indeed. Straighten up, no complaints. But I haven't even said yes yet. Are you guys leaving already? You can always stay and have tea. Appreciate the offer, but we still have some work to take care of. Alright, here's your key. You'll probably need this. There's house key. Who needs a key when I have Sully with me? Thanks for the help, little guy. Here on your way back, eh? Yeah, my thanks. Well, you're always so reliable. Of course, see you around, Rixia. I'll leave Sully in your care, you two. We may have solved the case, but you would be wise to pay more attention when locking your door. I'll second that. Anyway, if you need help with anything, we can count in the SSS. See you later, Sully. Don't do anything like this again, okay? It's your obligation as a man to make sure you pay back your debt. I knew it. I hate you after all. Huh? What'd I do? I'm a girl, you moron! Oh. How much longer do you intend to insult me? You're infuriating. You're a what? You don't say. Well, I guess you do have some girly features. You don't notice until now either, Randy? How'd you make that mistake, you two? Isn't it obvious? No? Oh. So when I caught you and I with all my strength... Lloyd, you monster! I was telling you to let go of me, you absolute idiot. I swear everything about you felt like a guy. You remembered how it felt? The statement is incriminating as it is insulting. Guys, I did not mean it like that. What's the big deal? It's just a little hands-on experience. Oh, Lloyd. You're just blowing this out of proportion. I didn't have any ulterior motives. Oh, brother. Alright. Well, time to wrap up the stream. I gotta get going. Hi, Reaper Dev. Or Hime is your favorite Bleach character. Nice. I don't even know who that is, honestly. Since I haven't watched Bleach. But anyway, thank you guys for being here today, of course. Reaper Dev, Matthew, Renee, Ham. Anyone was here earlier, anyone watching archiving present lurking, thanks for being here, of course. Appreciate it. Shout out to... Excuse me. Shout out to Acheron for tier 4ing today's stream. We will be playing more of this tomorrow for Renee's tier 4. And yeah, that'll be that. Shout out to all the tier 4 members, Phoenix, Edgeworth, Acheron X2, and Renee. I will see you guys tomorrow, very early in the morning. Probably around 3:30 to 4 o'clock in the morning, most likely. And we'll stream up until I have to go to my dad's house. So that's how that's gonna go. Anyway, I gotta quickly get ready and get going to a soccer game to go get stuff, and I'll probably come home really early too. Take in maybe a half of soccer and just be like, all right, I'm out, bye. So anyway, you have a good rest of your day, everyone. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye!